instead. Breathing deep, deep, like I'm aware.
Yeah. Shadows on the wall, drawing shapes, I know. Memories circling where the soft winds blow. Why do the nights feel heavier than the day? Why do my doubts seem louder when I pray? Hoodie half zip with the sleeves too long. Heartbeats pacing like they can't stay strong. Cup on the table growing colder still. Steam fading out like a fading will. Memory fragment. Late night talks on the stairs outside. Laughing at fears we could never hide. Those soft moments echo like a missing part. Lingering quiet in the back of my heart. Oh, cold room echoes tracing what I feel. Cold room echoes tracing what I feel. Turning heavy truths into something real. Breath falls gentle where the wounds reveal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Soft wind humming through an open seal. Changing every doubt into something still. Night moves slowly where the shadows kneel. I'm finding calm. I'm finding calm. Look. I whisper thoughts I never say aloud. Trying to step out from behind the cloud. Can I release what I cared for years? Can I walk straight through the cold of fears? Yeah. Pen slid softly to the edge of the desk. Stopped on a line I can't process. Funny how stillness shows a hidden view. Yeah. Like silence teaching something new. Symbolic shift. Breath grows warm. Night transforms. Calm returning in familiar forms. Cold room echoes shaping who I'll be. Cold room echoes shaping who I'll be. Dim tone, steady glow. Soft breath, gentle flow. Drifting by the shine. Cold room echoes heavy glow. Dim tone, steady glow. Soft breath, gentle flow. Drifting, moving slow. Cold room echoes heavy glow. Cold room echoes. Echoes heavy glow. Cold room echoes. Echoes heavy glow.
Yeah, I lost count of the nights I cried, writing rhymes just to stay alive. Had a heart full of dreams and a head full of noise. Learned the hard way, pain don't give you choice. Every friend I had faded with the smoke. Every word they said cut but never broke. Now I walk through the city like slow, thinking about the kid I used to know. They say you changed, maybe that's true, but pain don't make a man out of what you've been through. I found peace in the scars I gained. I ain't proud, but I'm not ashamed. I fall, I break, I burn and rise again. The world don't stop when you lose your friends, but I learn to love what I can't defend. Yeah, I fall, but I rise again. Yeah, I fall, but I rise. Used to drown in my own reflection, till I saw pain as a new direction. Life ain't mercy, it's a test to fight. Some days you crawl just to see the light. I ain't rich, but I got my pen, writing verses like I talk to them. All the ghosts that live inside my head finally rest when the beat is red. They say you change, maybe that's true, but pain don't make a man out of what you've been through. I found peace in the scars I gained. I ain't proud, but I'm not ashamed. I fall, I break, I burn and rise again. The world don't stop when you lose your friends, but I learn to love what I can't defend. Yeah, I fall, but I rise again. Yeah, I fall, but I rise again. Every loss built a fire inside. Every failure was a step in disguise. Now I walk with the rain on my face, but it feels like grace, it feels like faith.
Low frequency scriptures written in my breath. Street lights hung wisdom to whoever's left. I talk to my doubts like they owe me respect. Still walking forward, no regrets. Yeah. I learned early that silence can preach, that every block got a sermon to teach. Why do we flex what we fear to lose? Why do we bleed for opinions we choose? Saw brilliance die in a casual shrug, talent numb by a comfortable drug. Everybody chasing a viral flame, few chasing truth when it costs your name. I count my flaws like scriptures in ink, each one a mirror forcing me to think. If success comes loud, I keep it discreet. I want peace in my mind before peace in the street.
I'm building legacy quietly.
I'm building legacy quietly, talking to God where nobody sees. Heavy thoughts but my spirit's lighting me. I walk a line not desperately. Every scar left a map in me. Every lost carved clarity. I don't chase crowns, I earn my seat. I'm building legacy quietly. Look, I seen ego turn brothers in the midst. Seen hunger turn pain into gift. What's a voice if it's never sincere? What's a crown if you live in fear? I write for the kid that felt out of place, for the one who felt small and allowed that space. If the world only loves you when you pretend, then stay in yourself is how wars begin. I don't rap to escape, I rap to examine. Every verse is a self-diagnosis, not branding. They say make hits, I say make sense. I want bars that still matter post-trend. I'm building legacy, honestly.
I'm building legacy quietly.
If tomorrow I read my name from charts, will my words still live in somebody's heart? That's the metric I measure my life by. Not applause, but what survives. I'm building legacy quietly, talking to God when nobody sees. Heavy thoughts but my spirit's lighting me. I walk a line not desperately. Every scar left a map in me. Every lost carved clarity. I don't chase crowns, I earn my seat. I'm building legacy quietly. I made peace with the parts I hid, the anger, the doubt, the frightened kid. Growth ain't pretty, it's quiet and slow. Like roots underground, nobody knows. If my voice shakes, let it shake with truth. I'd rather sound real than bulletproof. I don't need saviors, I need alignment. A mind that's calm when the world's violent.
The beat fades, but the lesson stays breathing.
Midnight and my chest still fades. phase, but I'm finding my own pace. And if the world gets loud, I drift away, floating through the dark to a softer place. I ride these slow waves, just to feel okay.
Steady breath, slow mind, trying to leave my fears behind. I don't want much, just peace sometimes. Somewhere quiet when my thoughts align. Late night thoughts in a room so still. City lights fade on my windowsill. People chase highs, I just chase chill. Trying to learn the rhythm of what I feel. And I know I've been here before. Heart on the floor, asking for more. But in silence I open the door to a healing I can't ignore.
I ride these slow waves, just to feel okay. Midnight in my chest still fades, but I'm finding my own pace. And if the world gets loud, I drift away, floating through the dark to a softer place. I ride these slow waves,
Just to feel
I don't wanna run too fast. Life hits hard, but it won't last. Every little wound from the past turns to peace, I hold at last. Soft heart, strong soul, learning how to let things go. Even when the nights get cold, I stay warm in what I know. No rush, I'm moving in a gentle hush. Quiet dreams with a tender touch. In the calm, I feel enough.
I ride these slow waves, just to feel okay. Midnight in my chest still fades, but I'm finding my own pace. And if the world gets loud, I drift away, floating through the dark to a softer place. I ride these slow waves, just to feel okay.
everybody love that you know. Yeah, Hey, late night city, quiet thoughts loud. Let me ask you something real. If I lose it all tomorrow, would you stay? If the shine fade out, would you still look my way? I ain't perfect, got some scars I don't show. Got a heart that's solid, but a past that's cold. I've been building something deeper than flex. Tryna love right, but I'm bad with the steps. Everybody want a man when he's up, but who that when it's quiet, when it's tough? I don't need forever promises tonight, just honesty when the moment ain't right. I've been real from the jump, never fake. Just wondering how much of me you could take. If I asked you this, would you answer me true? If I show you my flaws, would you still come through? Would you ride when it's dark, not just when it's cool? I ain't asking for the world, just you. If I ask you this, would you stay when it's tense? When the money slow down, when life don't make sense? I ain't asking for perfection, just intent. Tell me now, don't pretend. I seen love turn fake when the pressure hit. Seen feelings disappear when the weather shift. I move calm, but my mind still race. Tryna love slow in a fast-paced space. I don't talk too much, but I feel it deep. Every promise heavy, every word I keep. I ain't tryna own you, I respect your lane. Just wanna know who you are when it rains. Let my pride fall down and I ask for help. Would you listen or just think about yourself? I've been guarded, yeah, I learned that skill. But with you, I'm tryna chill, that's why I ask you this. If I ask you this, if I ask you this, yeah. If I ask you this, would you answer me true? If I show you my flaws, would you still come through? Would you ride when it's dark, not just when it's cool? I ain't asking for the world, just you. If I ask you this, for perfection, it's just intent. Tell me now, don't pretend. Yeah. Everybody love the image. Not everybody love the person. I don't need all the answers tonight. Just one honest one. Just one honest one. Yeah. I didn't wake up fearless. I learned. Yeah.
I used to doubt every step that I took. Double check mirrors, avoiding my look. Room full of voices, but none of them spoke the truth. I was choking on lines that I wrote. I came from nights where ambition fell out, but confidence stayed folded deep in the crowd. Had plans in my head, but my chest felt restrained. Dreams felt heavy when nobody clapped. I watched people win doing half of my work. That's when the pressure started shifting the shape. Pain turned quiet, then sharpened my focus. Silence became what was building my strength. See, growth doesn't scream, it whispers in reps. Every small win stacking bricks in your chest. This the way I learned to stand. When nobody reached for my hand, turn the doubt into fuel. Now I move how I planned. I didn't wait on belief, I built it piece by piece. If I made it this far, in the dark I can shine when I see. I can shine when I see.
Yeah. I remember sitting still while my heart raced, knowing my life couldn't stay in that same place. Bills on the table, fear in my bloodstream. Hope felt distant but stubborn like daybreak.
I fell quietly, nobody noticed. That's when resilience started getting coded. Learn how to lose without losing my balance. Learn how to bleed without showing my focus. Every insecurity tried to define me. I rewrote the script by refusing to panic. Stopped asking permission to step in my purpose. Started moving like time was the one thing I managed. See, confidence ain't loud, it's precise. It walks in the room like I earned this life. This the way I learned to stand. Through the weight I didn't plan. Turn survival into vision. Now I'm solid where I land. I don't chase what I don't need. I align and then I leave. I was built in the quiet.
I speak different, move with intention. Pressure don't shake me, it sharpens my vision. I don't compete, I evolve and I listen. I trust my steps even when they don't mention me. I know who I am when the lights turn low. Same pace, same hunger, same inner code. If nobody believes, that's cool, I do. I carry this weight so my future won't.
This ain't motivation for clout or applause. This is survival, we're refining to calm. I didn't become strong to prove I was right. I became strong so I never fall apart. I stopped trying to be impressive and started being unshakable.
Slow drip, cold air. Mind bends when the light's there. I slide through the night with a half-closed grin. Dreams on the dash while the world spins thin. Soft bass hums like a ghost in my skin. I don't chase highs, I let the highs begin. Clouds
clouds in the room start changing shape. Thoughts melt down like they tryna escape. Blow in my chest from a sideways fate. Everything slows when the beat vibrate. Drifting where the lines break. Every shadow moves like it's wide awake. Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Heartbeat sync with the click-clack. Eyes on low, but the pulse stay sharp. Glide through the dark like a neon spark. Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Feel the world bend when the tempo snaps. Nothing more real than the vibe I track. I keep coming back, coming back, coming back. Mind on mute, but the rhythm speaks. Vibe so deep, it repeats for weeks. Cold air kisses on my lucid cheeks. Time slows down in these midnight peaks. Soft lit dreams in a blur cascade. Truth gets warm in the shade I made. Gravity slips where the thoughts invade. Life hits smooth when the beat gets played. Round and round, the shadows fall. Born trap drums in a world so cold. Round and round, let the rhythm hold. Every small sound feels 10 times bold. Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Heartbeat sync with the click-clack. Eyes on low, but the pulse stay sharp. Glide through the dark like a neon spark. Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Feel the world bend when the tempo snaps. Nothing more real than the vibe I track. I keep coming back, coming back, coming back.
Still drifting slow. Cold wind down my soul. Fading in the glow. I move alone.
City lights keep calling, but I walk in silence. Shadows on my jacket, painting on my violence. Why do I keep searching through the night for meaning? Why do all these memories hit me when I'm breathing? Footsteps echo low in the streets I know. Long nights, same fight, trying to overflow. Every corner feels like a moment I outgrew, but I still trace the lines of the scars I knew. I'm moving through the midnight slow. Moving through the midnight low. I've been walking through the midnight low, trying to find a little place to grow. Every shadow whispers where I used to go, but I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here though. Falling through the echoes that I never showed, searching for a light inside the undertow. Heart so quiet, but it still beats slow. I'm holding on in this midnight low, where verse 1 ended heavy, verse 2 starts soft. Soft rain on my window like a distant healing. Broken days rearranging everything I'm feeling. Can I rise from the weight of the old echoes? Can I breathe through the pain when the night grows? Shadow roads, but I'm stepping with a clearer tone. Breaking cycles that were carved into my bones. Pulled apart, but I'm stitching all the pieces back. Quiet strength rising from the things I lack.
Still moving through the midnight slow.
I've been walking through the midnight low, trying to find a little place to grow. Every shadow whispers where I used to go, but I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here though. Falling through the echoes that I never show, searching for a light inside the undertow. Heart so quiet, but it still beats slow. I'm holding on in this midnight low.
I spent years fighting shadows in my chest, trying to outrun what made me feel less. Why does the past hold on so tight? Why do we dim our own inner light? Walk through nights I didn't think I'd heal, moments too heavy for a heart to feel. But growth hits slow like a sunrise tone, showing strength I thought I'd never own. Me staring at a mirror cracked, promising myself I wouldn't look back. Some truths wake up when the world is still, teaching you will through broken skill.
Lights I didn't know I had show where I stand.
Lights I didn't know I'd show where I stand, turning all my losses into something I command. Heartbeat rising like a shifting sand.
I'm holding on, stronger than planned. Every quiet moment helps me understand. Pain plant seeds at the grave expand. Now I walk forward with an open hand. I choose my life. Unscared.
Look, the days grew kinder when I learned to breathe, letting go of narratives I used to weed. Can I forgive the version lost in doubt? Can I grow roots from a life worn out? An old friend told me, your story's yours. Said healing starts when the silence roars. Truth hits lighter when you stop the chase, finding meaning in the empty space. Symbolic shift, fear turns clear, hope draws near. Future opens like a new frontier. And as the night bowed gently to my flame, I walked ahead, finally naming my name.
Lights I didn't know I had show who I'll be. I carried years of doubt I never meant to hold. Quiet storms forming when my fears grew bold. But somewhere in the silence, a new truth told. I'm not controlled, I'm being remolded.
Yeah, I used to walk with my head down low, thinking every failure was a seed I'd sow. Why do our shadows stretch when dreams shrink? Why does the fear speak louder than we think? I trace my steps through streets that failed me once, talk to my past like an honest response. Funny how pain becomes the teacher you need, planting the courage you someday heed. Me on a cracked concrete lane, hands shaking under the weight of the pain. Didn't know then that the hurt I knew was building rooms I once knew.
Beneath the weight I outgrew, who I once knew. Yeah.
Look, I learned the hardest fights are fought alone, where silence answers in a softer tone. Can I forgive the doubts I let survive? Can I honor the strength I kept alive? I stopped comparing my journey to theirs, dropped expectations I couldn't bear. Truth hits clearer when you trust your pace. Winning begins when you give yourself grace. I'm out of symbolic shit.
Sun warms the ground, old fears unbound, new voice forming in the background. And as I step past all I've been through, I finally saw what I could do beneath the weight I outgrew. Who I'll become beneath the weight I outgrew. Who I once knew, turning quiet battles into something true. Heartbeat rising in a brighter you. I'm pushing on, breaking through. Every scar whispers what I couldn't view, shaping every loss into something new. I'm learning strength in the things I pursue, becoming me. Overdue. A quiet breath, and the light answers back.
After midnight, it's quiet, too quiet.
After midnight, I'm still wide awake. Thoughts run slow, but my heart just aches. City silent, but my fears don't fade. I stay lost in the lines I made. Dark room, dark mind, but I'm okay. Floating in a world I can't escape. After midnight, I drift through space, looking for a calm I can't replace. Curtains closed, but the moon sneaks in. Cold air humming on my skin. Trying to breathe through the noise within, but the quiet nights always pull me in. Phone lights up, I ignore again. Can't pretend I'm the same as then. People talk, but they don't comprehend. How the calm get cut deeper than the end. I don't need much, just a little peace. Something in the dark where the thoughts release. In the stillness, I finally see every broken piece that's still in me. After midnight, I'm still wide awake. Thoughts run slow, but my heart just aches. City silent, but my fears don't fade. I stay lost in the lines I made. Dark room, dark mind, but I'm okay. Floating in a world I can't escape. After midnight, I drift through space, looking for a calm I can't replace. Empty streets in my mind at night. Headlights fade like they lost their light. Broken rhythm, but the beat feels right. In the void, I find my sight. No sound, just breath and pain. Thoughts drip slow like a midnight rain. Every scar got a story I can't explain, but the piece of what I became. So I move in a silent beat. Soft stairs where the dark meets heat. Don't need shine or world agree. Just peace in the space between my heartbeat. After midnight, I'm still wide awake. Thoughts run slow, but my heart just aches. City silent, but my fears don't fade. I stay lost in the lines I made. Dark room, dark mind, but I'm okay. Floating in a world I can't escape. After midnight, I drift through space, looking for a calm I can't replace. Just me. The dark and a quiet heartbeat. After midnight.
Turn me on. even if the signal's gone. Yeah, sometimes the silence says it all. They said dreams fade when you hit the bills, but mine just learned how to bleed and still. Every verse I write's a mirror pill. Swallow pain and spit out skill. I grew up where hope don't talk too loud, where love's a rumor passed through crowds. Every friend I had turned ghost or cloud, so I learned to rap to feel proud. Now I'm staring at a mic like a therapy couch. Each bar drops a memory out. They call it art, I call it route. To stay alive when the world's in doubt. I've been tuned out, heart full of static, words on loop, it's automatic. Every scar frequency tragic, but pain made the beat cinematic. I'm a broken radio, still playing songs you'll never know. Static in my soul, but I let it show. Cause silence kills what I can't let go. I'm a broken radio, still singing through the undertow. Signal lost but my heart's on glow. Turn me up when the lights get low. They want views, I want truth to stay. It's not fame, just peace and waves. I've been writing like I'm building graves for the versions of me I forgave. My pain ain't fashion, it's a story arc. My past ain't gone, it just left its mark. If the dark taught love, and I thank the dark, cause the light feels earned when it hits that spark. Heart full of static, words on loop, it's automatic. Every scar frequency tragic, but pain made the beat cinematic. I'm a broken radio, still playing songs you'll never know. Static in my soul, but I let it show. Oh, silence kills what I can't let go. I'm a broken radio, still singing through the undertow. Signal lost, but my heart's on glow. Turn me up when the lights get low. You ever scream so quiet that only your chest hears it? Ever chase peace and fear, you'll disappear with it. This mic's not fame, it's forgiveness. Every rhyme's a way out of stillness. Even broken radios still reach somebody.
Talks louder than panic ever did. I used to rap on the beat, now I lean on it, bend it, let it wait while my thoughts catch up. See, most people sprint for the bar line, I walk sideways through it. Yeah, leave footprints where nobody listens. Long nights taught me that timing ain't speed, it's arrival. I pause, not cause I forgot the line, because the line ain't ready yet. I move off grid, heart still sink though. Breathe in between beats where the truth gets slow. I don't fight the rhythm, I let it fall. Chill don't mean weak, it mean control. Watch this sentence start confident, ends uncertain. That's life, I rhyme late on purpose, like truth usually shows up. After the moment passes, bars don't knock, they hover. I leave space, cause space remember things, words ruin. Everybody yelling, I whisper, still lands heavier. Breathe in, half bar, breathe out, thought spills. Reset the pocket, not the tempo, the intent. A master saying less and meaning more. My flow ain't flexing, it's listening. Every pause a mirror, every breath a decision. You hear technique, I hear restraint. That's evolution. The beat keeps playing, but I already left the room.
Yeah, I've been running toward my own shadow in the dawn, trying to catch the part of me I thought was gone. Every quiet step feels like a brand new song. I move along, becoming strong. Yeah, I used to doubt every truth I held inside. Fear in my chest I could never confide. Why does the world feel heavier alone? Why do we break before we're grown? Stared at the mirror like it owed me proof. Looking for courage beneath the roof. Funny how strength shows up delayed, right when you think you've overplayed. And on the memory fragment, me on that late night run, cold air burning but I wouldn't be done. I told myself you're worth the climb, and something shifted out of time.
Running toward my shadow taught me who I am, turning every failure to a rising plan.
Heartbeat climbing like a steady spin. I'm moving on, yes I can. Road keeps whispering, go as far as you stand.
Shaping every doubt with a gentle hand.
I'm learning life in a wider span, becoming more
than I began.
I used to chase what the world thought real, hiding the parts I refused to feel. But growth hits harder when it's self-designed, written in sweat, carved in the mind. I saw my dream looking back one day, didn't turn around, didn't walk away. Truth is a flame you must ignite, even when fear dims the light. Air warm slow, old wounds let go, future opening like a dawn-lit glow. And as the sunrise painted the road ahead, I felt alive in the words unsaid.
Running toward my shadow, show what I could be. My shadow, show what I could be. The path widens quietly, and this time I walk it without looking back.
There's rooms in my mind I don't walk in no more. Dust on the dreams locked behind that door. Some hold pain, some hold faith, some still echo with the words I hate. I've been fighting with ghosts I can't define. Every win feels small, every loss feels mine. The silence speaks louder than the rhymes I write. Like peace don't exist unless it's late at night. I tell myself you're fine, you're growing, but healing feels like drowning slow. And every step I take still shows it. Some lessons cut deep, just knowing I'm not looking for gold or fame, just a way to breathe my name without feeling like I'm still the same. Man, I just need less blame. There's rooms in my mind I can't erase. Everyone's a memory I can't replace. I talk to my fears like they got a face, and learn to love their traits. Yeah. I keep my thoughts where the lights don't reach. Truth too raw for the world to preach. They say pain's just life that teaches, but why is it always the heart that bleeds it? Every word I spit is self-defense. Every sky where it makes more sense. I ain't broken, just rearrange. Same soul, just a little more change. I learned the hard way, calm don't mean peace. Sometimes quiet's just a deeper release. And I don't pray for less, I pray for a will. Cause some wounds teach what pills can't heal. I'm not looking for gold or fame, just a way to breathe my name without feeling like I'm still the same. And I just need less blame. There's rooms in my mind I can't erase. Everyone's a memory I can't replace. I talk to my fears like they got a face and learn to love their trade. Maybe peace ain't silence, maybe it's sound, or the thoughts you face when no one's around. Maybe pain ain't punishment, maybe it's proof that what's broken in you still looks for truth. If I ever find myself, I'll knock before I enter.
Pixel beats.
I don't talk about it as much, but it's still Yeah. I've been carrying nights I never slept through, smiling outside, but inside I'm see-through. Everybody think I'm strong, I let them think that. Didn't want to explain the weight on my back. I learned how to joke when I'm close to breaking. Learned how to move when my heart felt vacant. Why do I forgive everyone but me? Why does my past was next to me? I replay moments I should outgrown. Up all these whispers but never shown. Some scars don't fade, they just get quiet. They don't scream, they riot in silence. I've been healing things I never said out loud. Trying to be calm when I'm not okay now. If you really knew what's living in my head, you'd understand why I walk with regret. I don't need saving, I need some rest. I don't need praise, I need honesty next. I'm still here fighting what I never faced. Trying to love me through all of this. I lost parts of me, just trying to survive. Picked up habits that kept pain alive. I gave time to people who never stayed. Now I question every promise I made. Why do I doubt every win I earn? Why does confidence feel like something I borrow? I built walls so high they block the sun. I wonder why my days feel hollow. I don't hate my past, but I don't miss it. I just hate how it still feels unfinished. Some lessons hurt more than mistakes. They don't break bones, they break faith. I've been healing things I never said out loud. Trying to stay solid while I'm falling down. If strength means crying when nobody's near, then maybe I'm braver than I appear. I don't want glory, I want peace instead. I don't want crowns, I want quiet in my head. I'm still here facing what I never fixed. Trying to forgive me through all of this. I don't know if I'm healed yet, but tonight I didn't run. Let's go. Late night thoughts, get honest, no flag. Just questions. If I was broke tonight, still chasing my name. Same street, same pressure, same weight on my brain.
Would you still answer when my phone don't ring? Would you still see me as the same damn thing? I ain't perfect, I'm calm, but I came from stress. Learn how to move with scars on my chest. I don't talk loud, I don't prove for the room. I let silence explain what I've been through. I've been low, I've been up, I've been stuck in between. Seen love turn fake when the lights get seen. So I gotta act slow, no drama, no scene. Just truth in my voice, know what I mean. If I was broke tonight, would you stay right here? If the shine went quiet, would you still feel near? I don't need forever, I just need it clear. Would you ride with me, even disappear? If I lose it all, would your love stay strong? I ain't asking much, just asking wrong, alright? Tell me honestly, would you stay that long? If I was broke tonight, I ain't tryna be hard, I'm already built. Life made me careful, not cold with guilt. I protect what's real, keep my circle tight. Too many smiles disappear overnight. I don't promise stars, I promise growth, I promise effort when it matters most. I don't need applause, I don't chase a role, just someone who understands my soul. Love ain't flowers every day in June. Sometimes it's quiet, sometimes it's warm. So if the world turns dark real soon, would you still sit with me in the room if I was broke tonight? Broke tonight, would you stay right here? If the shine went quiet, would you still feel near? I don't need forever, I just need it clear. Would you ride with me, even disappear? If I lose it all, would your love stay strong? I ain't asking much, just asking wrong, alright? Tell me honestly, would you stay that long? If I was broke tonight. No pressure. Tell me the truth.
Stairwell humming with a cold draft flow. Rust on the railing from years ago. My breath is harder in the pale light glow. I move real slow, what I know. Yeah. Came home late with my hoodie down. Street lights buzzing like a dying lamp. Why does the truth show up when it's dark? Why does regret hit sharp like a spark? Dropped my keys near the second step. Didn't bother picking, just sat right there. Phone in my pocket kept buzzing twice. Didn't check, I couldn't take advice. Neighbors' footsteps drag above my head. Someone yelling something they never said. Memory fragment, us on the same step. Laughing at nothing we try to accept. Stairwell 3 a.m. Truth showing who I am. Stairwell 3 a.m. Truth showing who I am. Turning every secret into part of the plan. Heartbeat pacing like it's stuck in sand. I'm holding on, here I stand. Cold walls echo when my fears expand. Changing every moment with a quiet hand. Night keeps teaching what I understand. I'm finding strength on this strength. Look, I heard the fridge hum through the open door. Left a crack from an hour before. Can't keep track of the days I drift. Losing myself in the smallest shit. So you know, stuck to the TV frame. 4 small words that still burn the same. Call me when possible, but I never did. Yeah, guess healing's harder when you're still a kid. Try touching back, delete it twice. Truth hits colder when the night ain't nice. Walk to the window with a shaky hand. City lights blur like wet quicksand. Symbolic shit, breath grows warm, storms reform. Future loosening from an old one norm. And in the stairwell's frozen air, I finally said the things I couldn't share. A revolution. Stairwell 3 a.m. Truth
shaping who I'll be. Dimmer down the hall, soft tone as I fall, healing through it all. 3 a.m. true, answer the call. Late night energy, neon wave, let's flow. I've been riding on these neon waves, lights reflecting on my lonely day. I don't run from pain, I let it stay. Turn it into gold in my own way. Slow drip, hardship, still I never fade. All the scars I got, man, I'm unafraid. If the night calls out, yeah, I'm wide awake. Catch me on a beat like a tidal wave. Cold breeze on the skin, but I feel fine. Life hit hard, but I still align. They try to box me in, but I redesign. Turn pressure into diamonds, yeah, that's my sign. Dreams in the backseat, rolling through the city. Mind on the future, yeah, the past too heavy. Every lost heart song made the soul steady. Now I glide on beats like the world already. Energy low, but the vision high. Eyes on the moon in the midnight sky. They don't see the work, only see the shine. But I build this piece in my own time. I've been riding on these neon waves, lights reflecting on my lonely days. I don't run from pain, I let it stay. Turn it into gold in my own way. Slow drip, hardship, still I never fade. All the scars I got, man, I'm unafraid. If the night calls out, yeah, I'm wide awake. Catch me on a beat like a tidal wave. Woke hard, cold nights to the same route. They talk a lot but don't know my doubts. I stay calm even when I'm burning out. Turn every break down to a better sound. Auto-tune dreams, neon glow vibe. Floating on a beat like I'm paralyzed. In the silence I grow, yeah, I analyze. Truth is deep when you internalize. No rush for the throne, I just want peace. Mind like water when the waves release. And if the world gets loud, I let it decrease. I'm the storm and the calm, perfect masterpiece. I've been riding on these neon waves, lights reflecting on my lonely day. I don't run from pain, I let it stay. Turn it into gold in my own way. Slow drip, hardship, still I never fade. All the scars I got, man, I'm unafraid. If the night calls out, yeah, I'm wide awake. Catch me on a beat like a tidal wave. Just me in the night and the neon wave. Floating, drifting, finding peace in the dark. Empty room still talk to me. Walls know things I never say. Late nights feel honest. Silence don't fade, yeah. I learn more alone than in crowds. Lost friends, game vision, no sound. 808 knock like a thought in my chest. Every beat say breathe, every pause say rest. I don't flex loud, I move precise. Been broke before, I know the price. Trust got thin, a circle too. That's why the room feel empty when I make a move. Phone like glow, city asleep. Only thing awake is the pressure on me. I don't chase noise, I wait for truth. Let the beat talk, I listen to. Empty room still talk when the lights go low. 808 hit deep, let the silence show. I don't need a crowd, I don't need applause. If the
feels empty, that's where focus grows. Yeah, I seen fake love die overnight. Same people switch when the paths get right. So I keep it quiet, keep it clean. Move like a shadow in designer jeans. Heart been heavy but the tone stay cold. I don't explain pain, I let it mold. Every scar talk, every wind mute. I don't post much, I just execute. 808 breathe and it fall back. Just like me when I don't react. Life tests patience, not speed, that's why I move slow. But I mean in room still talk. When the lights go low, 808 hit deep. Let the silence show. I don't need a crowd, I don't need applause. If the room feels empty, that's where focus grows.
I learned to breathe in rooms without windows, where dreams sat quiet waiting for tempos. Every wall heard my doubts and echoes. I stayed composed, even when hope felt brittle. I grew up measuring silence, not sound. Counted cracked tiles just to feel profound. Mama worked nights, dad talked less than pain. Love came coded, wrapped tight in restraint. School halls loud, but my mind stayed low. Teacher said focus, but didn't say how. I learned early how to read a face when truth hides deep behind a normal gaze. I wasn't gifted, I listened close. Every failure left a visible ghost. While they chase noise, I studied the gaps where time slows down and pressure snaps. I wrote bars like letters I never sent, just to prove to myself I could still ascend, still ascend. I made my way through rooms that tried to shrink me. Learned my worth when nobody would pick me. Every scar became part of the script I read. I don't chase applause, I answer what's said. I don't rush the climb, I respect the steps. Built my calm where the chaos rests. If I made it here from the weight I carry, then my presence alone is already married. They wanted speed, I chose direction. Everyone loud but starving reflection. I saw talent fold when the hype ran dry. I saw kings lose thrones to a fast reply. Friends turned distant when growth took time. Some took shortcuts, I took the climb. I learned discipline, don't feel like success. It feels lonely long before it's blessed. Every doubt tried to rent space in my chest, but I charged it rent, paid it with reps. Late nights asking, is this worth the cost? Still moving forward even when faith felt lost. Pressure didn't break me, it taught me shape. Now my calm is harder than their rage. I don't rap fast to impress. I bend rhythm till it confesses. Every pause got meaning in it. Every breath got reason in it. Now I walk light, but I stand firm. I don't chase crowns, I earn terms. I don't need noise to feel alive. I survived out, that's a bigger prize. I learned growth don't look cinematic. It looks like patience that stays fanatic. Looks like showing up when nobody sees. Stacking small wins till belief breathes. I'm not here to be legendary fast. I'm here to be honest and built to last. If they clap, later cool, I'll nod. Nah, already kept my promise to God. I step out the room that taught me to breathe and leave the door open behind me.
Yeah. Late night city breathing slow. No rush. Yeah. I learned patience from the block. I don't move loud, I let silence talk. Learn more watching corners and running my mouth. Same streets raised me, same streets test me. I survived pressure without getting messy. I seen fake kings fall from borrowed crowns. Seen real ones eat quiet, never flex around. They thought calm and weak, that was a mistake. Pressure don't crack diamonds, it teaches shape. My pain stayed folded in my jacket seam. While others chase noise, I chase better dreams. No drama, no rush, no need to explain. I walk like I already won again. I move smooth through the city lights. Gangsta calm, yeah, my heart still fights. No signs in my head at night. I earn my peace, that's a different life. I don't talk much, I let time decide. Every scar still sharp, but I wear it like gangsta calm, yeah, I paid that price. Now I breathe slow in the quiet night. Hey. Now I breathe slow in the quiet night. I seen hunger teach lessons school never gave. Seen loyalty break quicker than waves. I kept receipts in my memory bank. Every cold look turned fuel in the tank. I don't need change to prove where I'm from. My walk tells stories before words come. If I smile, it's earned. If I nod, it's respect. I don't chase revenge, I outlive regret. Same block, new vision, same scars, more grace. I don't raise nobody, I just run my pace. Gangsta ain't loud, gangsta is control. Know when to speak and when to let go. I move smooth through the city lights. Gangsta calm, yeah, my heart still fights. No sirens in my head tonight. I earn my peace, that's a different life. I don't talk much, I let time decide. Every scar still sharp, but I wear it like gangsta calm, yeah, I paid that price. Now I breathe slow in the quiet night.
City hum, phase under amber glow. I walk for nothing chasing me anymore.
Yeah, I built my heart out of glass and smoke. One wrong word and the mirror broke. Every dream I chased, I provoked, till I lost myself in the things I spoke. I talk to my doubts like they childhood friends. Same voices that taught me how the story ends. They said pain's a curse, you just pretend. But I learned it's the teacher that never bends. I've been trying to slow in a quiet crowd, screaming thoughts in a whisper loud. Still searching for peace, but I'm not that proud. Guess truth cuts deep when the world's so proud. These pages bleed what I can't say. My past still speaks in a soft decay, but every line I write's a piece of faith. That pain's just proof I found my way. I got a glass mind, see through pain. Break a little more when I lose the frame, but the light still shines through the stain. Yeah, I'm cracked, but I remain. Yeah, I'm cracked, but I remain. I used to measure worth by the scars I hide. Wrote verses just to stay alive. Now every rhyme's a reason I survive. Each bar a prayer disguised. I ain't looking for fame or stage applause. I just want peace without the cause. To breathe without bracing for the loss. To write without bleeding through the gauze. So I sit in the dark with a pen that shakes. Mind in storms that memory makes. Every line I drop, the silence breaks. This pain don't kill, it creates. These pages bleed what I can't say. My past still speaks in a soft decay, but every line I write's a piece of faith. That pain's just proof I found my way. I got a glass mind, see through pain. Break a little more when I lose the frame, but the light still shines through the stain. Yeah, I'm cracked, but I remain. Yeah, I'm cracked, but I
Said, boy, you too deep for the crowd to hear. But depth's the only thing that ever kept me near. Every fear I faced was a pioneer. Built a kingdom in my tears, call it my career. Truth's a ghost that I talk to nightly. Pain's an artist, it paints me lightly. Flaws and faith, they blend so tightly. You can't break peace when you bled politely. Some glass don't shatter. It just learns to shine differently.
I ride these slow waves just to feel okay. Midnight in my chest still fades, but I'm finding my own pace. And if the world gets loud, I drift away, floating through the dark to a softer place. I ride these slow waves just to feel okay. Steady breath, slow mind, tryna leave my fears behind. I don't want much, just peace sometime. Somewhere quiet where my thoughts align. Late night thoughts in a room so still. City lights fade on my windowsill. People chase highs, I just chase chill. Tryna learn the rhythm of what I feel. And I know I've been here before. Heart on the floor, asking for more. But in silence I open the door to a healing I can't ignore. I ride these slow waves just to feel okay. Midnight in my chest still fades, but I'm finding my own pace. And if the world gets loud, I drift away, flowing through the dark to a softer place. I ride these slow waves just to feel okay. I don't wanna run too fast. Life hits hard, but it won't last. Every little wound from the past turns to peace, I hold it last. Soft heart, strong soul, learning how to let things go. Even when the nights get cold, I stay warm in what I know.
No rush, I'm moving in a gentle hush. Quiet dreams with a tender touch. In the calm I'm feeling now.
I ride these slow waves just to feel okay. Midnight in my chest still fades, but I'm finding my own pace. And if the world gets loud, I drift away, flowing through the dark to a softer place. I ride these slow waves just to feel okay, yeah.
They never heard me when I spoke too soft, so I learned how to speak when the world went dark. I grew up where the walls had opinions, paint peeling like history wasn't forgiven. Mama said keep your head low, stay clean, but the streets kept whispering louder than dreams. I watched grown men argue with fate on the curb, lost years trading hope for a temporary nerve. Every siren felt personal, slice in the night, like the city reminded me who wasn't alright. I learned early silence can raise you too. When nobody listens, you listen to you. Books felt safe for them people at times. Pages never judged how I stumbled in life.
This the night I learned my name. Now what they call me, what I claim. Every scar spell letters in pain. Now I read them back unashamed. This the night I learned my name. No applause, no stage, no flame. Just me, my breath, and the truth I face. Standing still, unchanged.
I had talent, but fear kept adjusting the volume. Every chance felt close, but never assumed. Friends turned ghosts, not dead, just distant. Funny how survival rewrites who's consistent. I tried fitting molds, they sold the success, but my spirit kept cracking under borrowed stress. I wasn't lost, I was split in two. The me they wanted versus what I knew. Some nights I argue with God in my head. Asking why the strong always learn through the dead. But pain don't teach, it reveals what's there. Strips the excuses, leaves you bare.
That's the night I learned my name. No, no, no. Now what they call me, what I claim. Every scar spell letters in pain. Now I read them back unashamed. It's the night I learned my name. No applause, no stage, no flame. Just me, my breath, and the truth I face. Standing still, unchanged.
I stopped waiting for signs, stopped asking permission, stopped measuring worth by external opinion. That's when the noise got quiet, that's when the spine stood straight. That's when I realized growth don't knock, it waits. I don't rap to impress, I rap to document every line of receipt of where the trauma went. If I sound calm now, it's earned, not fake. Storms teach balance when you don't break. I ain't perfect, I'm present, there's a difference. Still healing, but no longer defensive. I forgive who I was when I didn't know better. That's how you turn pressure into structure.
This the night I learned my name. Now what they shouted, what remained. From cracked mirrors I refrained the frame. Now I walk forward unashamed. The city kept moving, but I stood still. And finally recognized the voice in my head as my own.
Yeah. Silence loud. I've been quiet longer than they've been talking. Yeah. I never rushed it. I let the pressure cook. They counted numbers. I was counting looks, eyes on the room. Hands never shook. They needed noise. I needed time to look. I watched trends die in fast motion. Watch fake kings drown in self-promotion. Everybody screaming, they the chosen. I stayed calm, that's a different devotion. I don't talk much. I calculate while they celebrate early. I accumulate every loss sharp in my estimate. Every silence built some heavyweight. They thought I vanished, I was sharpening it. They called it luck, I call it bargaining. With my doubts, my past, my scars, I learned patience from empty rooms and closed doors.
I've been patiently waiting while they mistaken my quiet for fear. I've been patiently waiting, building strength when nobody here. They've been loudly debating. I've been sharpening vision and gear. I've been patiently waiting. Now the moment is clear.
I never begged for a seat at the table. I built my own when the wood wasn't stable. They wanted shortcuts, wanted labels. I wanted truth, something fatal. I studied pain like a language. Learn how to speak it without saying shit. Every breath carried weight. Every word had to earn its placement. No filler bars, no wasted lines. If I speak now, it's because it's time. I watch egos ride under spotlight heat. Watch real talent starve in silence deep. It taught me focus, it taught me sleep. With hunger still sitting next to me. They flex progress, I flex control. They chase applause, I shape the goal. I don't move fast, I move precise. That's how legacy survives.
I've been patiently waiting while they mistaken my quiet for fear. I've been patiently waiting, building strength when nobody hears. They've been loudly debating. I've been sharpening vision in years. I've been patiently waiting. Now the moment is clear.
Pressure didn't break me or train me. Loneliness didn't scare me and name me. Every doubt tried to claim me, I wrote back slow. Never angry. I don't need to prove I'm the best. I let time do that for me. I just show up consistent, to let silence speak loudly. Some people shine once, then fade quick. Others move quiet, then shift shit. I chose a second path, no shortcuts, no half steps. If you hear me now, just know I was always ready. No announcement, no victory speech, just footsteps finally echo.
I don't rush the words. I let the words rush into place. Yeah.
I learned how to walk inside silence. Not every truth need violence. Some bars breathe low, then rise quick, like thoughts you feel but never announce it. Pause, let that sit. I used to chase moments, now moments chase me. Same streets, but my vision plays differently lately. I don't rap loud, I rap precise. Every line got weight like a measured advice. They hear confidence, think it's pride. Nah, it's survival taught me how to decide. I've been rhythm, don't break time. Let the beat follow me, not the other side. I move calm, but the pressure loud. Every doubt turned into background sound. Still here, still grounded now. Unbroken cadence, I don't back down. I move calm, but the pressure loud. Made peace with the things that tried to crowd. Still here, still grounded now. Unbroken cadence, I don't back down. I remember nights talking to ceilings, asking if patience was part of the healing. They want the shine, not the distance it took. Not the rewrites, not the chapters I shook. Switch, I learned restraint is louder than flex. Silence say more than a crowded success. Some rappers sprint, I pace the miles. Build momentum slow, then arrive with style. They try to box flows, I slip the frame. Every bar got soul, every pause got aim. This ain't fast rap, this is place rap. Where the space between lines tell the same facts. If I sound calm, it's cause I've been loud inside. If I seem steady, it's cause I survived the ride. I don't need crowns, I built my ground. Solid steps make the quietest sound. Now listen, I don't rap to impress, I rap to align. Mind, rhythm, moment in time. Every fear I faced taught me control. Now my flow got fingerprints from my soul. I could speed it up, but why prove that? Real mastery is knowing when not to do that. So I let it breathe, let it lean, let it land. Like truth spoken slow, so it's harder to bend. No applause, no explosions, just the rhythm still standing. Yeah, after everything tried to shake it, I move calm, but the pressure loud. Every doubt turned into background sound. Still here, still grounded now. Unbroken cadence, I don't back down. I move calm, but the pressure loud. Made peace with the things that tried to crowd. Still here, still grounded now. Unbroken cadence, I don't back down.
Street glow resting on the window screen. Cold air folding in a shade of green. My breath flows quiet in a fragile scene. I feel unseen, but still serene. Yeah, the room feels colder than the night outside. Hoodie on tight just to slow the tide. Why does the quiet hit harder when the lights go low? Why do the parts I forget still grow? Cup on the table with the rim turned brown. Left it there yesterday before I shut down. Memory flickers like a film stuck twice. Old rooftop summers and warm street lights. Phone screen dim with a missed call sign. Didn't pick up, just stare like it wasn't mine. Shadows leaning where my thoughts confess. Blue noise humming in my chest. Blue noise in my chest keeping me still. Turning every flaw into something real. Heartbeat drifting where the night stands chill. I'm holding on against my will. Blue noise in my chest keeping me still. Turning every flaw into something real. Heartbeat drifting where the night stands chill. I'm holding on against my will. to the ceiling when I can't stay calm. Tracing old names on my open palm. Street hum rises like a subtle cue. Pulling old fears into something new. Drop my pen and watch this slide. Didn't reach down, just let it hide. Strange how silence shows what's pressed, like echoes living in my chest. I wanna forget, but the truth won't rest. I wanna move on, but I second guess. Still the night shapes what I can't express and turns the noise into something less. Soft tone, fading slow. Cold breeze, gentle glow. Breathing, letting go. Blue noise, moving low. Midnight vertigo swirling through my chest. City, I'm trembling like it won't rest. Yeah. Cold air brushing where the fears compress. I will confess under the stress. Yeah. Street poles speeding in the neon break. Lost in the glow when my thoughts cascade. Why do the dreams feel loud when they fade? Why does the quiet hit sharp like a blade? Stood by the curb where the trains run deep. Watching my breath flow slow when I breathe. Saw your name flicker on a cracked display. Didn't reply. Too far away. Parking lot shimmering with oil street line. Footsteps echo from open fine times. Memory fragment. You in my jacket loose, laughing soft with no excuse. Midnight, vertigo, no guiding how I move. Midnight, vertigo, guiding how I move. Turning faded moments into something smooth. Heartbeat, drifting in a distant groove. I'm holding on, trying to prove. Skyline, trembling with a silent shove. Changing every shadow to a shape I love. Night keeps teaching what the stars approve. I'm floating still above. I've walked alleys where the light bends slow. Concrete breathing with a subtle glow. Can I outrun things I never faced? Can I rebuild what the years misplaced? Old hoodie soaking up the midnight rain. Stitch by stitch holding on to pain. Truth feels strange when the roads align. Like echoes caught in a different timeline. Symbolic shift, lights turn warm. Fears to form, future humming through a gentle storm. And in that moment under muted sky, I felt the way learning to fly. Midnight revolution, midnight vertigo shaping who I'll be. Midnight revolution, midnight vertigo shaping who I'll be. Soft drift, letting go, warm pull, subtle glow. Breathing, moving slow, vertigo, take control. Oh.
I slide through the night with a half-closed grin. Dreams on the dash while the world spins thin. Soft bass hums like a ghost in my skin. I don't chase highs, I let the highs begin. Clouds in the room start changing shape. Thoughts melt down like they tryna escape. Glow in my chest from a sideways fade. Everything slows when the beat vibrates. Weightless, drifting where the lines break. Every shadow moves like it's wide awake. Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Heartbeat sync with the click-clack. Eyes on low, but the pulse stays sharp. Glide through the dark like a neon spark. Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Feel the world bend when the tempo snaps. Nothing more real than the vibe I track. I keep coming back, coming back, coming back, coming back, come back. Mind on mute, but the rhythm speaks. Vibe so deep, it repeats a week. Cold air kisses on my lucid cheeks. Time slows down in these midnight peaks. Soft lit dreams in a blurred cascade. Truth gets warm in the shade I made. Gravity slips where the thoughts invade. Life is smooth when the beat gets played. Round and round in the shadows fall. Warm trap drums in a world so cold. Round and round let the rhythm hold. Every small sound feels 10 times more. Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Heartbeat sing with the click-clack. Eyes on low, but the pulse stay sharp. Glide through the dark like a neon spark. Fall into the zone, I don't look back. Feel the world bend when the tempo snaps. Nothing more real than the vibe I track. I keep coming back, coming back. Slow tone. I move quiet. I don't talk loud, I let silence flex. Been through storms, but I'm crying on text. Whole fears try to sit in my chest. I stare back, said nah, I'm next. Had nights where the doubt felt strong. Still showed up, kept moving on. No crowd claps when you build alone. Just fake pain in a cracked phone. I learned peace ain't loud or fast. It's slow and stacked on the past. They see glow but don't see math. Every scar was a grab. Low tone promises I whisper to myself. I don't need noise just to prove my health. 808 humming like it knows my pain. I've been calm but I've been insane. Low tone promises I move with grace. Heavy thoughts but a steady pace. If I fall, I fall straight. I don't rush, I elevate. I stopped chasing applause and smoke. Started listening when my chest spoke. Some dreams don't scream, they float. You gotta breathe deep just to hold hope. Friends switch lanes, I stay parked. Build light inside the dark. I don't brag about where I'm from. I let the future do that part. This ain't sad, this ain't fake deep, this is calm. After not sleeping, if you knew what it took to stay sane, you'd respect how quiet I speak around. Low tone promises I whisper to myself. I don't need noise just to prove my health. 808 humming like it knows my pain. I've been calm but I've been insane. Low tone promises, eyes ahead. Pastel talks but I'm not misled. I don't flex scars, I just stand. Still here, that was a plan. No big words. It's progress. through the open blinds, warm night, humming with the common finds. My heartbeat settles where the truth unwinds. I read the signs between the lines, yeah. Slow steps echo on the midnight floor, yeah. Memories knocking like they want one more. Why do the softest thoughts hit me the most? Why do old feelings stay close like a ghost? Half-written letters by the window seat, love in the lines that I can't repeat. Street lights shimmer on an OCD, songs from the past still shadow me, yeah. Memory fragments, you laughing low in the summer heat. Hands intertwined when our hearts would meet. That gentle moment plays back so clear. Soft glow confessions guiding how I feel. Soft glow confessions guiding how I feel. Soft glow confessions guiding how I. Soft glow confessions guiding how I feel. Soft glow confessions guiding how I feel. Soft glow confessions, yeah. Turning quiet heartbeats into something real. Warm breeze singing what the nights reveal. I'm holding, trying a meal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Love lines drifting through a gentle seal, painting every memory in a tender pill. Even when the silence starts to kneel, I find my calm in what's real. The night breeze touching every thought I keep, tracing old stories that I buried deep. Can I revive moments lost to time? Can I rewrite words that no longer rhyme? Soft tone rising from a distant car, echoes floating underneath the star. Truth feels warmer when the world slows down, like hope resurfacing before I drown. Symbolic shift, windows glow, feelings grow, future humming in a steady flow. And all at once the night feels mine, like every breath is a new design, yeah, yeah. Soft glow confession shaping who I'll be. Soft glow, yeah, confession guiding how I be. Soft glow, yeah, confession guiding how I be. Soft glow confession shaping who I'll be. Soft glow confession, yeah, yeah, yeah. Soft glow confessions, yeah, yeah. Dim hush, moving slow, warm pole, gentle glow, healing as I know. Soft glow, let it show.
Yeah. I've been staring at the mirror like it knows my pain. Every line another lesson that I can't explain. Every rhyme another scar I had to rearrange. Life's a test but the answers never feel the same. Yeah, I used to chase peace in the wrong disguise. Bottle dreams, swallow truth, feeding on the lies. Had a voice in my head saying man don't try, but silence hit harder than the reasons why. I'm not lost, I'm just learning my route. Turn my doubts into words, now I bleed them out. Every verse that I spit's like therapy loud. The pen's my confession and I'm proud. I've been running through my thoughts like a maze in the rain. Every step echoes back my name. If pain's the price, I'll still pay again, 'cause healing don't come without the flame. These mirror lines, they cut too deep. Reflections told when I can't speak, but I write my truth and sow the seed. Even broken words still bleed believe. Even broken words still bleed believe. I ain't chasing fame, I'm chasing meaning. Truth in the cracks where I lost my feeling. Every dream that died still breathing. Through the ink and the sound I'm weaving. Life ain't straight, it bends and breaks, but precious how a diamond shapes. Every fall was a teacher I faced. Now my fear's just a ghost misplaced. I've been low but I learned control. Till my rage, the rhythm, I hurt the soul. Every scar that I hide still takes a toll, but that's how pain makes the poet whole. I've been running through my thoughts like a maze in the rain.
Every step echoes back my name. If pain's the price, I'll still pay again, cause healing don't come without the flame. These mirror lines, they cut too deep. Reflections talk when I can't speak, but I write my truth and sow the seed. Even broken words still bleed believe. Even broken words still bleed believe. You can't hide from what you feel inside. Truth to find a way to amplify. And when your mind turns dark at night, the beat's the light that keeps you alive. No doubt that keeps you alive. And the mirror don't lie. Oh, the mirror don't lie. Oh, the mirror don't lie. Oh, the mirror don't lie. Just rise back.
Heartbeat in neon frame shining through the rain. Warm glow tracing every hidden pain. City hum singing like a soft refrain. I breathe again, breaking the chain. Heartbeat in neon frame shining through the rain. Warm glow tracing every hidden pain. City hum singing like a soft refrain. I breathe again, breaking the chain. Yeah, I walk the block where the night begins. Street lights flicker on forgotten sins. Why do these corners feel like old friends? Why does the silence tie up loose ends? Cafe door open with the bell so faint. Smells like stories no poet could paint. Call my reflection in the metro glass. Saw who I was, fading past. Memory fragment, you with a crimson coat. Voice so calm, it kept me afloat. Funny how moments hit louder at night. Turn wrongs to right in quiet light.
Heart beating neon frames, showing how I grow.
Yeah.
Heart beating neon frames, showing how I grow. Turning distant echoes into something slow. Footsteps gliding in a soft shadow glow. I'm holding on even so. Memories flicker as the night winds blow. Changing faded chapters to a brighter flow. Life hits warmer when the truth feels low. I rise again and let it show. Low and let it show. And let it show. Let it show.
I passed the bookstore where you read to me. Pages trembling in your melody. Can I forgive the things I feared to feel? Can I trust wounds that finally heal? Saw a stranger humming our favorite tune. Notes drifting sweet in the edge of the moon. Truth hits clearer when the world stands still. Like a whisper falling from a windowsill. Symbolic shift, air turns warm. Thoughts transform, future blooming past the quiet storm. And as the city breathed beneath its lamps, I found new light inside the damn thing.
Heart beating neon frames, shaping who I'll be.
Soft rain, ebb and slow, bright flame, inner glow, breathing, letting go. Neon nights help me grow. Soft rain, ebb and slow, bright flame, inner glow, breathing, letting go. Neon nights help me grow.
Grove Street, shadows stretching down the lane. Palm tree leaning through a sunset stain.
old school, I'm in the familiar chain. I breathe again inside the frame. Yeah, street lights buzzing with a yellow tint, warm air rolling with a silent hint. Why do these blocks still echo my name? Why does the past walk close to the flame? Low rider with a soft bass crowd. Stray dogs tracing through the neighborhood proud. Saw two kids racing down the corner bend. Same old dream, different end. Graffiti peeling on a battered wall. Tags from friends I don't see at all. Memory fragment, you tossing me the keys. Saying ride slow when you taste this breeze. Grow night veins running through my soul. Grow night veins running through my soul. Turning every scar into something whole. Heartbeat sliding in a West Coast roll. I'm holding on, playing my role. City breath humming with a low control. Changing every echo into something bold. Roads keep teaching with the nice patrol. I'm finding calm in the cold. Look, corner store, neon flickers on the ground. Old heads posted where the truth is found. Can I escape what the street once taught? Can I outgrow what the night still brought? Lost a friend 2 blocks from the cul-de-sac. Life moved forward but it pulled me back. Sometimes healing hits like a passing breeze. Soft but sharp, bringing me to my knees. Symbolic shift, lights turn warm. Pain transforms, future forming past the quiet storm. And as I walk past the cul-de-sac sign, I felt the night realign with mine. Grow night veins, shaping who I'll be. Grow night veins running through my soul. Turning every scar into something whole. Heartbeat sliding in a West Coast roll. I'm holding on, playing my role. City breath humming with a low control. Changing every echo into something bold. Roads keep teaching with the nice patrol. I'm finding calm in the cold. Drifting slow, one day, scan back home, breathing, letting go. Don't let you slow. Drifting slow, one day, scan back home, breathing, letting go. Don't let you slow.
Quiet way to words sitting heavy in the room. Dust in the air, old souls in the groove. Time moves slow when the truth hits bloom. I speak it calm, but it cuts like a wound.
Yeah, I learned early silence could talk real loud. Seen fake kings fall when the noise died down. Pen stay sharp but the tone stay smooth. I don't bark at the moon, I carve my truth. Bars breathe deep, every line got spine. No rush for the crown, I respect the time. Why they chasing lights when the flames inside? Why they screaming strength when they scared to try? I study pain like a language learned. Every loss left wisdom earned. If the mind stays sharp and the heart stay clean, you don't need to flex for them to see. Quiet way to words when I speak my mind. No gold chains, just thoughts well timed. Heavy on the truth, still smooth in the shine. I move chill but my lines survive. Quiet way to words, no need to shout. Real ones feel it when the beat drops out. I don't chase applause, I let it find. What's built in silence lasts through time. Look, internal dialogue over jazzed out drums. Mine stay sharp where the calm lives from. I bend syllables, let the cadence slide. Say more with space than 1,000 lines. Never needed chaos to sound profound. I learned restraint makes the message pound. While they punch every bar like it's life or death, I let air between thoughts control the breath. Question everything, even what you believe. Truth don't shout, it usually breathes. And the older I get, the clearer it seems. Longevity comes from disciplined dreams. No final punchline. Yeah, just a verse that stays with you after the beat fades. Yeah, quiet way to words when I speak my mind. No gold chains, just thoughts well timed. Heavy on the truth, still smooth in the shine. I move chill, but my lines survive. Quiet way to words, no need to shout. Real ones feel it when the beat drops out. I don't chase applause, I I don't land on the beat, I orbit it. Breathe first and then yeah. I speak in pauses, between kicks you don't hear yet. Thoughts arrive early, leave late, like I'm never really here, just visiting. My cadence leans left while the snare leans right. We meet somewhere in the middle of a long night. I bend bars, not to flex, but to see how much silence can still say something to me. I don't chase rhythm, I let it miss me. Then I answer calmly like, yeah, I felt that. I'm not rushing the truth, I'm letting it breathe. Fast start, slow mouth, heart loud, voice low. I stack meaning, not syllables. I'd rather break time than sound predictable. Some rappers ride beats, I question them. Ask where they're going when the loop ends. I drop a line early, hold the vowel late. So the bar lands crooked but feels straight. This isn't flow for reaction, it's flow for reflection. The kind you rewind, not because it's fast, but because it's shifted direction. Not because it shifted direction. I move where the beat don't stay. Find light in the off delay. The time bends, I don't complain. I learn growth don't come on time anyway. I breathe in gaps they overlook. Write my truth where silence shook. If you felt lost in what I say, that's cause I left room for you to stay. Yeah. That sentence stops, then continue somewhere else, like memory doesn't ask permission to interrupt itself. I don't punch lines, I dissolve them. Let them linger like questions you never solve. And it's fast, yeah, that's the point. Yo, like it stands for me, what is happening, yeah. I move where the beat don't stay. Find light in the off delay. If time bends, I don't complain. I learn growth don't come on time anyway. I breathe in gaps they overlook. Write my truth where silence shook. If you felt lost in what I say, that's cause I left room for you to stay.
Only me and the 808 breathing in the dark. No crowd, no lights, just a heavy heart. Silence talking louder than the spark. I stand apart from where they start. Yeah, no quiet behind me, no hands to hold. Just pressure stacking, turning young to old. They don't see the nights I stay composed. When quitting felt close, but pride said no. I learned real strength, don't make a sound. It shows when nobody's around. Build my spine where fear was found. Turn that weight into solid ground. I don't flex pain, I process it. Every scar got lessons in it. I don't rush wins, I respect the shit. Some roads only open when you're built for it. Only me and the 808 tonight. Heart too heavy, but my mind too right. No applause, still I know my height. I earned this calm, I earned this fight. Only me and the 808, breathe slow. Past still loud, but it don't control. I don't need noise to let them know I'm still here, and I still grow. I start explaining what I'm trying to be. Some people only hear what's easy. I don't chase love, I don't beg belief. I build results and let them speak. I've been alone with my doubts too long. Learn how to stand when nothing's strong. Pain made discipline feel normal. Pressure turned my voice informal. I don't hate who I used to be. That version carried me here for free. Some chapters hurt, but they set me free. You You don't outrun storms you walk through. Clean, don't leave me in the 808 tonight. Heartbeat steady, vision bright. No crowd cheering, still I rise. I don't need proof, I see my life. Only me in the 808. Old fears knocking, but I don't go. I build myself in the undertow. That's why I move this slow. The 808 phase, I'm still standing. Hard and oh so sad in love. Soft glow pouring through the open blinds. Warm night humming with the calm it finds. My heartbeat settles where the truth unwinds. I read the signs between the lines.
Yeah, yeah. Slow steps echo on a midnight floor. Memories knocking like they want one more. Why do the softest stars hit me the most? Why do old feelings stay close like a ghost? Half-written letters by the window seat. Love in the lines that I can't repeat. Street lights shimmer on an old CD. Songs from the past still shadow me. Memory fragment, you laughing low in the summer heat. Hands intertwined when our hearts would meet. That gentle moment plays back so clear. A soft confession, guiding how I feel. Yeah. Soft glow confessions, guiding how I feel. Turning quiet heartbeats into something real. Warm breeze singing what the nights reveal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Love lines drifting through a gentle seal. Painting every memory in a tender pill. Even when the silence starts to kneel, I find my calm in what's real. Look, night breeze, touching every thought I keep. Tracing those stories that I buried deep. Can I revive moments lost to time? Can I rewrite words that no longer rhyme? Soft tone rising from a distant car. Echoes floating underneath the star. Truth feels warmer when the world slows down. Like hope resurfacing before I drown. Symbolic shift, windows glow. Feelings grow, future humming in a steady flow. And all at once the night feels mine. Like every breath is a new design. Soft glow confession shaping who I'll be. Soft glow confessions guiding how I feel. Turning quiet heartbeats into something real. Warm breeze singing what the nights reveal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Love lines drifting through a gentle seal. Painting every memory in a tender peel. Even when the silence starts to kneel, I find my calm in what's real. Dim hush, moving slow. Warm pulse, they to grow. Healing as I know. Soft glow. Dim hush, moving slow. Warm pulse, they to grow. Healing as I know. Soft glow. Late night, phone face down, room still breathing. City outside, but my chest still beating. Some way don't show, just stay seated. Yeah. I don't talk much when it hurts this deep. Learn how to smile, learn how to keep. Everybody thinks I'm built from stone. They don't hear the noise when I'm alone. I've been carrying things I never post. Old regrets like a silent ghost. Funny how pain don't scream or cry. It just sits there asking why. I try to run, but the past too fast. Every step forward, there's a shadow back. Still here breathing, still intact. But some nights feel heavier than fact. Can you quiet weight on my chest tonight? I move slow, but I'm still alright. Lost some hope, found my spine. I've been, but I don't break this time. Quiet weight, I feel it stay. But I learned how to walk this way. If I fall in line. Still standing here every night. Stop explaining what I feel inside. Not everyone deserves that sight. Some lessons heard before they teach. Some dreams I just out of reach. I watch my fear grow roots in me. Turn comfort zones into enemy. But pressure showed me who I am. Not who I was, not who I planned. I don't need applause to feel okay. Just peace when the lights fade gray. And nobody claps when I arrive. I still know I survive. No crowd, no spotlight, just me and the truth, standing eye to eye. Quiet way, but I breathe it through. Every scar proof I made it through. I don't flex pain, I transform it. Turn dark moments into orbit. Quiet way, still moving right. Slow progress, still a fight. If this road is all I get, I'll walk it home, no regret. The 808 fades, and I'm still here. 808 fades, and I'm still here.
Yeah. Quiet mind, loud pages. History listening. Look. I learned early silence speaks when the crowd don't. Wisdom in the corners where the loud won't. Mama said watch the company you loud close. Cause souls trade habits quicker than they count notes. I seen kings lose focus chasing out a shine. Forgot the inner work, the unseen grind. Every scar I carry got a deeper lesson. Pain was never random, just a form of direction. I write to understand who I was becoming. Pages talking back when the world said nothing. Truth don't scream, it hums in a low tone. That's why I trust thoughts I arrive at alone. Now I'm building something deeper than a name. Something time can't wash away. If the world forgets my face one day, let my thoughts remain. I don't chase the throne, I build my ground. Stone by stone, no borrowed crown. Legacy starts inside me now. Before the sound, yeah. I had to separate hunger from my ego. One wants peace, the other wants to see. I watch success turn friends into mirrors. Only showing love when the vision look clearer. There's pressure being conscious in a careless era. Truth heavy like a cross you gotta carry forever. But I'd rather walk slow with my spirit intact and sprint to the top and never come back. I study patterns, cycles, history repeating. Empires fall when the soul stops leading. So I protect my mind like it's sacred land. No shortcuts where I'm going, only sacred plan. I'm building something deeper than a name. Something time can't wash away. If the world forgets my face one day, let my thoughts remain. I don't chase the throne, I build my ground. Stone by stone, no borrowed crowns. Legacy starts inside me now. Before the sound, yeah. I talk to God in moments people call boredom. When the noise fades, that's what truth forms. Every win feel better when it's self-earned. Every loss teaches lessons you can't outsource. I'm not here to impress, I'm here to align.
mind, spirit, purpose moving in time. If my voice reaches one person at peace, then the mission complete. I don't need belief. They'll quote numbers, charts, followers, clout. I'll measure success by what I became without. If I leave anything when my breath is gone, let it be wisdom somebody leaned on. Long after the beat fades, the words stay standing.
Why do my fears wake up when I'm looking for release? Hi-hats ticking like a clock I ignore. Soft data weight humming from the distant floor. Hands in pockets, swimming thoughts I hide. Heart beating stories I left outside. Symbolic orbit, rain lines tracing paths across the line. Memories drifting where they lose their fight. Cold frame, memory holding on me. Cold frame, memory holding on to me. Drifting through the night so quietly. Shadows been slow in a clarity, but I'm still here, breathing carefully. Soft wind brushing thoughts I couldn't see, turning frozen doubts into melody. Heartbeats fall into harmony. I'm holding on to what's left of me. Dreamlands bending like a fog on glass. Moments rearranging as the seconds pass. Can I forgive the days that cut too deep? Can I trust the silence when my ghost still sleep? Texture anchor, cold metal humming from the heater's glow. Neon a reflection shaping what I know. Emotional gravity. Some truths weigh heavy but lift me slow. Some won't stay quiet until I let them go. Symbolic evolution. Cold frame, memory holding on me. Cold frame, memory finally setting me free. Soft haze drifting slow, cold glow down below. Breathing, letting go. Memories lose control. Haze drifting slow, cold glow down below. Breathing, letting go. Memories lose control.
I don't talk about this much, but it's still here. I've been carrying nights I never slept through, smiling outside, but inside I'm see-through. Everybody think I'm strong, I let them think that. Didn't wanna explain the weight on my back. I learned how to joke when I'm close to breaking. Learn how to move when my heart felt vacant. Why do I forgive everyone but me? Why does my past still sit next to me? I replay moments I should have outgrown. Apologies whispered but never shown. Some scars don't fade, they just get quiet. They don't scream, they riot in silence. I've been healing things I never said out loud. Trying to be calm when I'm not okay now. If you really knew what's living in my head, you'd understand why I walk with regret. I don't need saving, I need some rest. I don't need praise, I need honesty I don't hate my past, but I don't miss it. I just hate how it still feels unfinished. Some lessons hurt more than mistakes. They don't break bones, they break faith. I've been healing things I never said out loud, trying to stay solid while I'm falling down. The streaming's crying when nobody's near, and maybe I'm braver than I appear. I don't want glory, I want peace instead. I don't want crowns, I want quiet in my head. I'm still facing what I never faced, trying to forgive me through all of this. I don't know if I'm healed yet, but tonight I didn't run.
Let's go.
Sun peeking through the blinds, feels like I'm finally fine. Took a while just to clear my head. Used to wake up wishing I was dead. Now I see the clouds paint instead. Even pain got shades of red. I've been running laps through time, chasing peace I couldn't find. Now I breathe slow, don't mind the climb. What's meant for me gon' meet my rhyme. I used to drown in my own rain, now I dance inside the pain. Learn that loss don't mean it's vain, it's just a cost to feel again. Better days, they come in waves. Every scar, just how I made. Don't need much, I'm still amazed. I found peace in the mess I made. Better days, they come in waves. Every scar, just how I made. Don't need much, I'm still amazed. I found peace in the mess I made. Windows down, sun on my face. New roads, but the same old grace. Still broke rules, still made space for love, for truth, for my own pace. Dreams ain't gone, they just grew slow, like flowers under falling snow. If I fall, I'll still let go, cause peace don't rush, it flows. Yeah. Everything I lost, I found inside. The rain still falls, but I don't hide. Sometimes you heal when you stop the fight, and just let light do what's right. Better days, they come in waves. Every scar, just how I made. Don't need much, I'm still amazed. I found peace in the mess I made. Better days, they come in waves. Every scar, just how I made. Don't need much, I'm still amazed. I found peace in the mess I made. Yeah. If it's meant to stay, it will. If it's gone, that's still real. Every day I climb that hill, and it feels good to feel.
Cause every time the moonlight's golden, I fall into the night, keep falling. Heart on the line, but I'm still holding. I run from the noise, but the pain keeps calling.
For the waves inside me, rising, cold world, but the stars stay shining. If I lose my way, I'll find it. Got scars, but my soul still vibrant. Yeah, floating
on a dream on weightless. Tryna find a place where the pain is painless. Every little cut got a name, I faced it. Turn it to a flame cause my heart's outrageous. I've been on a ride through the midnight blues, tryna find peace in a world confused. They don't see the war that I walk right through, but I make art out of every bruise.
And I know I get lost sometimes. Fall back when I cross the line. The sky don't judge when it shines, so I let the stars heal my mind. 'Cause every time the moonlight's golden, I fall into the night, keep falling. Heart on the line, but I'm still open. I run from the noise, but the pain keeps calling.
Feel the waves inside me, rising, cold world, but the stars stay shining. If I lose my way, I'll find it. Got scars, but my soul still vibrant. Barely holding on, but I stay afloat like air. But I never broke. Every dark thought is a heavy note, but I sing through pain, that's how I cope, yeah. Cloudy mind, but the vision clear. Silent voice, but I still hear all the dreams that I keep near, telling me don't disappear. I've been running from the fear I chase, but I'm in now, embrace the ache. If the night gets cold, I'll raise the stakes. Peace and giving is something you make.
'Cause every time the moonlight's calling, I fall into the night, keep falling. Heart on the line, but I'm still holding. I run from the noise, but the pain keeps calling.
Feel the waves inside me, rising, cold world, but the stars stay shining. If I lose my way, I'll find it. Got scars, but my soul still vibrant. Still rising. Still shining.
I learn more from silence than from speeches meant to save me. Some truths don't knock, they just sit beside you. I move where thoughts bend, not where noise is loud. Build my spine from pauses, most people skipping crowds. I speak in margins, ink between the lines. Time taught me patience by stealing all my time. Every step deliberate, no rushing my breath. I don't chase applause, I negotiate with depth. Questions live longer than answers ever do. I stopped asking what's next and started asking who. My doubts used to echo, now they rhythmically fade. I learned fear's just a tempo, you can slow if you stay. I breathe between measures, let the silence talk back. Every scar learned timing, every loss gave me tact. I don't run from the pressure, I reshape how it lands. They hear bars, I hear footsteps of who I am. I watch confidence form from a fraction, not pride. So my growth in the cracks, why I failed and survived. I don't flex in the mirror, I reflect when I pass. Cause the strongest foundations were poured in the past. I learned balance from chaos, learn grace from delay. Some doors only open when you stop pushing away. My voice don't yell, it settles in rooms. Like a thought you ignore, then remember at noon. I don't chase validation, I audit my pace. Even legends get quiet when intention has weight. I breathe between measures, where control really sits. Every pause got a purpose, every move got a script. They react to the rhythm, I respond to the plan. They hear sound, I hear structure, expand. Not everything sharp cuts loud, not every crown shines. Some kings walk slow cause they already know the time.
mastered the drift between hunger and peace, where ambition stays warm but ego sleeps. I don't need to be first, I need to be exact, cause precision outlives any momentary clap. I built calm from pressure, built truth from delay. Now my flow don't perform, it explains how I think. If you listen close, you'll hear discipline hum like a heartbeat that learn. It don't need to run, and there's somewhere between the last word and the next breath. I stay.
Chest too close, truth's too loud. No lights hiding me now. Oh yeah, just braidwood floors and sound. This where honesty's found.
Yeah, I ain't yelling but you hear me clear. Every bar lands soft but severe. They ask why I rap like I'm talking to myself, cause the hardest crowds live inside your chest. I've seen talent rob from fear of being seen. Seen loud opinions drown quiet dreams. Everybody wanna win, nobody wanna bleed, but pressure build diamonds, not ease. I learned timing ain't clocks, it's scars. It's knowing when to sprint, when to walk. Some lessons don't knock, they wait. Sit beside you, silent heavyweight. I ain't chasing charts, I'm chasing truth. If it don't heal me, it's useless in the booth. I speak low, so the real ones leaning. Every word earned, no pretending. This ain't for applause or trending. It's for the nights I kept standing. If you feel this, you've been here too. Same doubt, same quiet rooms. We don't scream victory soon. We survive, then move. Look, I remember rehearsing answers in my head for questions nobody ever said. Trying to sound strong when I was bent, smiling through cracks I never meant. They don't clap for the days you almost quit, when belief felt counterfeit, when your heroes felt too far away, and your mirror didn't know what to say. I learned growth ain't loud, it's consistent. It's showing up broke but persistent. It's choosing self-respect over revenge, and trusting the long road bends. I ain't perfect, I'm present, that's different. And presence be talent when talent's missing. If you're listening close, this part ain't even rap. It's me saying you don't know the world, a version of you that hurts.
I speak low, so the real ones leaning. No mask left, no defending. This ain't a moment, it's healing. Slow breath, still breathing. And if you made it here, you already won. Not the race, but the run. Still here, still becoming someone. That's enough. The room stays quiet, not because it's empty, but because it understands it.
Rose Street shadows stretching down the lane. Palm trees leaning through a sunset stain. Old school humming a familiar chain. I breathe again inside the flame. Yeah, street lights buzzing with a yellow tint. Warm air rolling with a silent hit. Why do these blocks still echo my name? Why does the past walk close to the flame? Lowrider idle with a soft bass growl. Stray dogs tracing through the neighborhood proud. Saw two kids racing down a corner bend. Same old dream, different end. Graffiti peeling on a battle wall. Tag
texts from friends, I don't see it all. Memory fragment, you tossing me the keys, saying ride slow when you taste this breeze. Grove night veins running through my soul. Grove night veins running through my soul, turning every scar into something whole. Heartbeat sliding in a West Coast roll. I'm holding on, playing my role. City breath humming with a low control, changing every echo into something bold. Roads keep teaching what the nights patrol. I'm finding calm in the cold. Look, corner store, neon flickers on the ground. Old heads posted where the truth is found. Can I escape what the street once taught? Can I outgrow what the night still brought? Lost a friend 2 blocks from the cul-de-sac. Life moved forward, but it pulled me back. Sometimes healing hits like a passing breeze. Soft but sharp, bringing me to my knees. Symbolic shift, lights turn warm, pain transforms, future forming past the quiet storm. And as I walk past the cul-de-sac sign, I felt the night realign with mine. Hobbit evolution, grove night veins running through my soul, turning every scar into something whole. Heartbeat sliding in a West Coast roll. I'm holding on, playing my role. City breath humming with a low control, changing every echo into something bold. Roads keep teaching what the nights patrol. I'm finding calm in the cold. Drifting slow, warmed up, amber glow. Breathing, letting go. Grove night vein, still I grow.
Midnight on my mind, city lights in slow motion. Every step for quiet, like I'm walking through an ocean. Heart steady beating, but the world keeps freezing. Staring at the ceiling, asking why I'm still breathing. Shadow on my thoughts, memories in rotation. Trying to heal the scars while I fight my hesitation. Silence in my chest, but the truth keeps speaking. I'm learning from the nights when my soul feels leaking. I drift away, floating through the night just to find my place. I drift away, searching for the light in a darker space. I drift away, let it come erase what it can't escape. I've been carrying the weight of the things I left unspoken, trying to build a dream from the pieces that were broken. Pain in my pockets, but the hope stays shining. Lost in the fog, but the truth keeps climbing. Wrist slow, mind cold, but I rise through the pressure, turning every fear into something I can treasure. Life taught me storms, but it also taught me grace. Now I walk through the dark with a fire in my veins.
Midnight, parallel streets humming in my chest. Warm breeze floating where the doubts compress. Old lights flicker like they know my stress. I walk nonetheless, searching for rest, yeah. Past the corner where I used to waste days. Dreams half-shaped in the smoky haze. Why do the soft nights speak so true? Why does the silence remind me of you? Storefront glass with my outline thin. Versions of me I've been boxed within. Caught my breath as the bus rolled near. Thinking about choices I buried in fear. Memory fragment, you with your headphones on, vibing the songs long before dawn. Funny how scenes replay with time, turning old wounds into something sublime.
Midnight parallel streets showing how I grow.
Midnight parallel streets showing how I grow. Turning quiet moments into something slow. Heartbeat echo caught in a gentle glow. I'm holding on. Even so, shadows whisper things daylight won't show. Shaping every scar into a calmer flow. Breathing in the night as the soft winds blow. I'm finding space
Down below.
Look, I walked by the bridge where we made plans. Two shy hearts held in trembling hands. Can I forgive the words I never voiced? Can I accept the paths I never chose? Old friend texted that he's healing slow. Learning what stays and what must go. Truth hits different when the night is wide. Painting reflections you can't hide. Symbolic shift, air turns warm. Thoughts transform, future rising past the quiet storm. And as the city hum beneath its sheets, I felt my rhythm find its beats. Ooh.
Midnight parallel streets shaping who I'll be. Shaping who I'll be. Midnight parallel streets showing how I grow. Turning quiet moments into something slow. Heartbeat echo caught in a gentle glow. I'm holding on. Even so, shadows whisper things daylight won't show. Shaping every scar into a calmer flow. Breathing in the night as the soft winds blow. I'm finding space down below.
Street lamps flicker one,
Down below.
and the pavement keeps my footsteps for a while.
Empty room still talk to me. Walls know things I never say. Late nights feel on it. Silence don't fade. Yeah, all I'm more alone than in crowds. Lost friends, gain vision, no sound. 808 knock like a thought in my chest. Every beat say breathe, every pause say rest. I don't flex loud, I move precise. Been broke before, I know the price. Trust got thinner, circle two. That's why the room full empty when I make a move. Phone light glow, city asleep. Only thing awake is pressure on me. I don't chase noise, I wait for truth. Let the beat talk, I listen to. Empty room still talk when the lights go low. 808 hit deep, let the silence show. I don't need a crowd, I don't need applause. If the room feels empty, that's where focus grows. Yeah, I seen fake love die overnight. Same people switch when the path get right. So I keep it quiet, keep it clean. Move like a shadow in designer jeans. Heart been heavy but the tone stay cold. I don't explain pain, I let it mold. Every scar talk, every wind mute. I don't post much, I just execute. 808 breathe and then fall back. Just like me when I don't react. Life tests patience, not speed. That's why I move slow but I mean it. Empty room still talk when the lights go low. 808 hit deep, let the silence show. I don't need a crowd, I don't need applause. If the room feels empty, that's where focus grows. Ooh, just me, the 808.
and everything I didn't say.
I don't rush words, I let them breathe first. Silence talks louder than panic ever did. I used to rap on the beat, now I lean on it, bend it, let it wait while my thoughts catch up. See, most people sprint for the ball line, I walk sideways through it, leave footprints where nobody listens. Long nights taught me that timing ain't speed, it's arrival. I pause, not cause I forgot the line, but because the line ain't ready yet. I move off grid, heart still sink though, breathing between beats where the truth gets low. I don't fight the rhythm, I let it fold. Chill don't mean weak, it mean controlled. I move off grid, heart still sink though, breathing between beats where the truth gets low. I don't fight the rhythm, I let it fold. Chill don't mean weak, it mean control. Watch this sentence starts confident, ends uncertain, that's life. I rhyme late on purpose, like truth usually shows up after the moment passes. Bars don't knock, they hover. I leave space cause space remember things. Words ruin, everybody yelling, I whisper. Still lands heavier, breathing, half bar, breathe out, thought spills. Reset the pocket, not the tempo, the intent. I mastered saying less and meaning more. My flow ain't flexing, it's listening. Every pause a mirror, every breath a decision. You hear technique, I hear a scream, that's evolution. That's evolution. I move off grid, heart still sink though, breathing between beats where the truth gets low. I don't fight the rhythm, I let it fold. Chill don't mean weak, it mean control. I move off grid, I move like the rhythm, I let it fold. The beat keeps playing. But I already left the room.
Cold air drifting through the open door, city lights trembling on the hardwood floor. Breathing slow like I've been here before. Maybe I have, maybe I have.
Yeah. Late night thoughts, tapping on the edge of my mind. Shadows stretched, long when I'm falling behind. Why does it quiet hit harder when the room feels fast? Why do the echoes speak louder than the past? Outside stillness, cars humming under distant rain. Inside chaos, storms mapping out my pain. Micro textures flicker in the corner of my sight. A glass of water trembling underneath the light.
Hands cold, pockets deep, steps off in control. Heart warm, beating stories I ain't never told.
Ankle line, cold air, warm pulse. In the dark I roam.
Cold air, warm pulse in the night I breathe. Trying to find the parts of me I never leave. Shadows move slow like they're trying to weave, but I'm still here, fighting to believe. Low tides rising underneath my sleeve. Fading memories tangled in reprieve. Heartbeats echo in the spaces I can see. I'm holding on to what I can't retrieve.
window pane. Car lights painting gold through the midnight rain. Can I rise from the fears that I tucked away? Can I forgive the thoughts that led me astray? Symbolic echoes, a half-open door, a flickering lamp, a jacket on the floor. Each one a memory I can't ignore. Psychological death. My mind's been a house with too many rooms. Some filled with hope, others haunted by fumes. Still I walk steady through the hallways inside, searching for the parts of me I never denied. But I still move slow.
Late night pathways humming by the shore. Soft wind touching memories I can't ignore. Lights flicker slow like they've seen me before. I breathe once more, wanting more. Yeah, walking with my hands in my pockets low. Same old streets with a softer glow. Why do these nights pull thoughts from me? Why does the past walk quietly? Storefront windows hold reflections thin. Versions of me I've been locked within. Caught my stare on a passing train, thinking about peace and the shape of pain. A memory fragment, you with a midnight laugh, tracing moments we cut in half. Funny how quiet brings truth alive, makes you dive just to survive.
Late night pathways showing how I grow. Late night pathways showing how I grow. Turning soft confessions into something slow. Heartbeat drifting in a gentle glow. I'm holding on, even so. Shadows teach things daylight won't show. Turning every scar to a steady flow. Finding my rhythm where the calm winds blow. I'm breathing light as I go.
Look, I've been carrying doubts that I never face, tucking them deep in an empty space. Can I forgive the roads I fear to try? Can I let go of the reasons why? Old friend called just to say he's fine. Said he's been healing one step at a time. Words hit different in the quiet air, makes you realize who's truly there. Symbolic shift, sky turns warm, mind transforms, future forming past the quiet storm. And on that pathway under silver beams, I found myself drifting through my dreams.
Late night pathways shaping who I'll be. Late night pathways showing how I grow. Turning soft confessions into something slow. Heartbeat drifting in a gentle glow. I'm holding on, even so. Shadows teach things daylight won't show. Turning every scar to a steady flow. Finding my rhythm where the calm winds blow. I'm breathing light as I go. Soft glow, ebb and slow. Warm flow, letting go. Breathe in, moving low. Pathways guide where I grow.
Yeah, I've been stitching pieces of who I used to be, threading quiet hopes into what I see. Why does the dawn feel heavy but kind? Why does healing come slow to my mind? Broken mirrors on the floor of my chest, shards reflecting what I try to suppress. Funny how pain becomes its own guide, pulling you gently from the inside. Symbolic fragment, me with a lantern low, chasing the parts I let outgrow. Some wounds glow softly when they repair, breathing air clearer to bear, where the light learns my name, showing what I reclaim. My name, showing what I reclaim, turning quiet losses into gentle flame. Heartbeat rising in an unbroken frame. I'm moving on, I'm fixed by blame. Shadows fading where the warm winds aim, shaping silent lessons I no longer shame. Every small triumph whispers the same. I'm finding peace inside my name. Look, I placed old fears where the river bends, watch them dissolve as the daylight blends. Can I embrace the parts I thought were wrong? Can I admit they kept me strong? Someone told me healing isn't a climate, sitting with moments you hid from time. Truth feels lighter when the heart is still, letting forgiveness refill your will. Symbolic shift, sky grows wide, hope inside, future blooming where the scars reside. And as the sun leans softly on my chest, I felt a quiet I could finally trust, where the light learns my name, shaping who I became.
A single cloud touches my skin, and this time I don't turn away.
Pixel beats.
Yeah. Late night thoughts, clear mind, concrete timelines. I don't talk fast, I talk exact. Every word weighed, every bar intact. Learned early silence speaks back. When you move smart, you don't need to react, no. Notebook pages filled with strategy, not fantasies, this is anatomy. I dissect pressure calmly, turned out into fuel gradually. I seen talent fade with impatience. Ego's loud but lack maintenance. I stayed sharp, kept alignment. Built presence without announcement. Street lights hum when I pass through. Same corners but my lens new. Used to dream big, now I plan to. Difference is I execute. I move calm but my mind stay active. Every step measured, never reacting. From the concrete I build traction. Quiet ground with a clear direction. No rush but the progress heavy. Still here, still sharp, still steady. I don't chase moments, I let them find me. Timeline silent, built wisely. Built wisely, wait. I learned flow is more than cadence. It's patience mixed with articulation. Switch patterns mid-sentence, make them rewind just to catch it. I don't scream truth, I lace it. Let it sink in when they play it. Every line got purpose coded, nothing random, nothing wasted. Seen fame break minds with speed, I prefer longevity. I don't want the light too early, I want control when it's next to me. Pressure used to shake my chest, now it sharpens how I assess. I don't need hype to feel impressed. I respect craft, not excess, not excess, not excess. I move calm but my mind stay active. Every step measured, never reactive.
concrete, I built traction. Quiet grind with a clear direction. No rush, but the progress heavy. Still here, still sharp, still steady. I don't chase moments, I let them find me. Yeah, timeline solid, built wisely. Yeah, built wisely. Listen, I write like I'm carving stone. Every bar meant to stand alone. No filler, no borrowed tone. This voice built from experience grown. Yeah. I came from rooms where that was normal. Yeah. Turn survivor into something formal. Yeah. Not emotional, just honest. Yeah. Clear vision, beats being the loudest. Yeah. I seen shortcuts and careers. Yeah. Fast money vanishing years. Yeah. I stay patient through the tears. Yeah. Now my calm louder than my peers. No gimmicks, no costume change. Just pen, breathe, rhythm and range. If they ask what made me dangerous, I stay disciplined through the pain. Cinematic 2000 style close. Still writing, still learning, still here. Concrete timelines don't crack easy.
I rose through the quiet streets, holding on to light. Soft hope drifting through the edge of night. The world felt heavy, but my steps stayed right. I learned to fight by shining bright. Yeah, I used to freeze when the doubt spoke loud. Heart buried deep underneath the crowd. Why does the fear always pull you low? Why does the truth take time to show? Walk through corners where my past fell near. Shadow reminding me of every fear. But still I move, even slow, even scared. Yeah. Cause rising starts the day of aware. Yeah. Me sitting alone in the dim lit room, thinking failure was my final bloom. Some moments try to cage your will, but rising still is rising still. Rising through the quiet shows how I grow. 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 Look, I used to run from the weight I felt. Blame the world for the hand I was dealt. But healing came when I faced my scars. Traced my wounds like forgotten stars. A friend once told me your light's still there. Warm as sunrise in the morning air. And I believed it when the day stood still. Letting life teach what I couldn't will. The wind grows warm, the heart reforms. A future rises beyond the storm. And as the skyline opened into gold, I found my courage taking hold. Rising through the quiet, shaking who I'll be. Rising through the quiet, shaking who I'll be. Rising through the quiet shows how I grow. 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 Rising through the quiet shows. The sun climbs over the rooftops, yeah. And for the first time I climb with it, yeah. The sun climbs over the rooftops, yeah. And for the first time I climb with it.
They never heard me when I spoke too soft. So I learned how to speak when the world went dark. Yeah, I grew up where the walls had opinions, paint peeling like history wasn't forgiven. Mama said keep your head low, stay clean, but the streets kept whispering louder than dreams. I watched grown men argue with fate on the curb, lost years trading hope for a temporary nerve. Every siren felt personal, slicing the night like the city reminded me who wasn't alright. I learned early silence can raise you too. When nobody listens, you listen to you. Books felt safer than people at times. Pages never judged how I stumbled in life.
It's the night I learned my name. Now what they call me, what I claim. Every scar spell letters in pain. Now I read them back, unashamed. It's the night I learned my name. No applause, no stage, no flame. Just me, my breath, and the truth I face. Standing still.
I had talent but fear kept adjusting the volume. Every chance felt close but never assumed. Friends turn ghosts, not dead, just distant. Funny how survival rewrites who's consistent. I tried fitting molds they sold as success, but my spirit kept cracking under borrowed stress. I wasn't lost, I was split in two. The me they wanted versus what I knew. Some nights I argue with God in my head, asking why the strong always learn through the dead. But pain don't teach, it reveals what's there. Strips the excuses, leaves you bare. I stopped waiting for signs,
Stopped asking permission,
stopped measuring worth.
by external opinions.
That's when the noise got quiet.
That's when the spine stood straight.
That's when I realized
Growth don't knock it weight.
I don't rap to impress. I rap to document every line a receipt of where the trauma went. If I sound calm now, it's earned, not fake. Storms teach balance when you don't break. I ain't perfect, I'm present, there's a difference. Still healing but no longer defensive. I forgive who I was when I didn't know better. That's how you turn pressure into structure.
This the night I learned my name. Now what they shouted will remain name. From cracked mirrors I reframe the frame. Now I walk forward unashamed. This the night I learned my name. No applause, no stage, no flame. Just me, my breath, and the truth I face. Standing still. The city kept moving,
But I stood still.
and finally recognized that voice in my head as my own. Pixel beat. Bit.
Concrete still listen, even when people don't. Yeah, I grew up learning silence before learning speech. Walls had opinions, hope stayed out of reach. Mama said think twice, streets said act quick. Every wrong move felt permanent brick by brick. I saw futures die over temporary pride. Saw brothers age fast, just trying to survive. Why truth always heavy when it comes from the block. Why wisdom gotta wait till the hunger don't stop. I ain't chasing the crown, I'm correcting the course. Trying not to repeat what I saw as a source. Every verse is a mirror I didn't request, but reflection beats lines, so I'm facing it stress. Concrete songs, I speak them low and clear. Lessons from the curve still echo in my ear. I don't glamorize pain, I just document fear. Trying to break every cycle that brought me here. I watch my anger learn patience the hard way. Watch my ego cost things I can't repay. They say time heals all, but time also shows who really stands solid when the pressure unloads. I ain't perfect, I'm proof of adjustment. Still unlearning survival, relearning abundance. If I sound calm now, it's cause chaos taught me. Peace feels earned when destruction fought me. I carry my people in the way that I write. Every bar a receipt from a previous night. I don't rap for applause, I rap for alignment. Trying to leave something honest behind me. Concrete songs written under streetlights. Hope in my pocket, scars in my hindsight. I don't chase legends, I study their sight. Trying to walk straight in a crooked life. I'm not nostalgic, I'm cautious with memory. Cause romanticizing pain distorts the chemistry. The hood ain't a costume, it's pressure and choice. And most never get a platform, just a voice. So when I speak slow, it's respect, not delay. Some truths need space just to land the right way. I don't need to shout, I let the weight talk. Silence louder than flex when you really walk. I leave the block quieter than I found it, and let the concrete keep the rest. Yeah.
Drifting through the half-open blinds. Street on buzzing like it's tracing my lines. My breath hangs heavy in these quiet confines. I read the signs, yeah. Cold floor pressing through my worn out socks. Phone on the bed lighting up with talks. I won't answer, not tonight. Not when the shadows feel polite. Why does the silence feel louder than the noise I make? Why do I calm down right before I break? Memory fragment, that night in June, sitting on the roof, sky red orange like it couldn't tell the truth. We talked about nothing but felt everything. Knees shaking, I blame the wind. Hi-hats ticking like a nervous habit. Soft 808 humming like it knows my damage. Hands on my hoodie strings pulling left and right. Trying to pick a version of me that fits tonight. Symbolic orbit, window fog draws circles on its own. Like it's breathing for me when I feel gone and gone. Gray hair between my hands holding me still. Between my hands holding me still. Shadows move quiet like they test my will. Heartbeats falling where the cold fulfills. But I'm still here, learning how to chill. Soft wind humming on the windowsill, turning broken nights into something real. Echoes drifting where my fears just still. I'm holding on to what I can't kill, to what I can't kill. Look, I talk to myself when the nights get thin. A little voice saying let the truth begin. But I stall, rest stuck halfway out, like I'm scared of hearing what I think about. Micro scene, dropped a pen, watched it roll under the bed. Didn't pick it up, just stared instead. Funny how tiny things expose a soul, like losing control in a 1-inch hole. Emotional contradiction. I want peace, but I cling to pain. I wanna forget, but replay it again. Dreamlands, bend in the room tonight. Corners look softer under low light. Symbolic evolution. Gray hair between my hands holding me still. Gray hair between my hands helping me. Slow breath, silver tone, dim light on my phone, drifting on my own. Gray air guides me home.
Yeah, I've been talking to the clock like it knows my name. Watching minutes turn to ghosts I can't reclaim. Every dream I had got lost in the frame, but I still paint truth when I bleed through the pain. Time ain't cruel, it's just honest as hell. Gives you lessons in the moments you feel. Every tear's a story that I had to tell. Every scar's a chapter I know too well. They said you think too deep, you'll drown in thought, but depth's the only piece I ever caught. If silence had a sound, it would hum like this. A low note between fear and bliss. I don't run from the weight of of time, I wear it like truth in every rhyme. If life's a climb and lost design, you fall to remember the line. The weight of time don't break me down, it just calls me slow, keeps me down. I bend, I fade, I still confound, but I rise with the echo sound. I see faces fade in the smoke of years, her dreams die in the noise of fears, but I still chase faith through the static tears, cause even lost souls can steal. Purpose ain't found, it's built in pain, in the quiet hours when the world's insane. I talk to God, but he don't explain. Maybe silence is the refrain. I learned that peace ain't absence of fire, it's burning slow with a calm desire. I don't pray for less, I pray for higher, to see meaning where the dark conspires. I don't run from the weight of time, I wear it like truth in every rhyme. If life's a climb and lost design, you fall to remember the line. The weight of time don't break me down, it just calls me slow, keeps me bound. I bend, I fade, I still confound, but I rise with the echo sound. Every thought's a seed in a field of doubt, every fear's a wall I'm breaking out. I built peace where pain was loud, now I talk to life like we're both devout. Every line I write's a paradox, words unlock what silence blocks. In the noise I find my talks with the part of me that time forgot. Maybe time ain't taking, maybe it's teaching. Window frost drawing lines on the glass, cold room humming as the hours pass. Breath feels heavier than it used to last. I face my past through a broken mask, yeah. Left my hoodie thrown on the hardwood floor, late night air creeping under the door. Why do the quiet nights feel so loud? Why does my heart get lost in the crowd? Cup half finished from an hour ago, hands still shaking from a thought I know. Saw your name flash on an old cracked screen, didn't reply, not sure what it mean. Fridge hum mixes with a distant car, reminds me of nights when things went far. Memory fragment, you in my coat, laughing at secrets you never wrote. Window frost diary tracing what I keep. Window frost diary tracing what I keep. Turning frozen moments into something deep. Heart moves quiet where the shadows creep. I'm holding on, losing sleep. Cold breath rising in a fragile sweep, changing every wound into something steep. Night grows heavy when the echoes weep. I'm finding calm, piece by piece. Look, I keep receipts from nights I tried to numb, moments I ran from who I'd become. Can I forgive the version I was last year? Can I stop running from the things I fear? Notebook laying by the folded sheets, words half written when my truth repeats. Thought about calling but the voice won't rise. Healing takes longer when you cut the lies. Symbolic shift, breath turns warm, calm takes form. Pain unwinds from a familiar storm, and for a second I feel something clear, like who I'll be. Stepping near, window evolution. Window frost diary shaping who I am. Window frost Echoes of what you didn't feel linger in my chest. Soft truth breathing where my hope confessed. Your silence cuts deeper than the words you'd suggest. I tried my best, but love isn't guessed. Yeah, I fell for moments you never saw bloom. Dreamt of warmth in a hollow room. Why does your light refuse to shine my way? Why does my heart chase what won't stay? Saw your smile drifting through the crowd. Felt my pulse break without a sound. Funny how love becomes a lonely show when you're the only one who lets it grow. Memory fragment, you with a distant stare, talking soft like I wasn't there. Some hope survive even when they're denied. Living inside where tears collide. Echoes of what you didn't feel, showing me what's real. Yeah, showing what's real. Turning quiet-hearted into something I can steal. Heartbeat trembling in a fading real. I'm holding on just to heal. Shaping every wound into a tender feel. Loving someone who won't ever kneel. I face the true real fear. I held your words like they meant more. Eyes held your hands I should have seen before. Can I forgive the love I wished you'd find? Can I release the dreams you left behind? Walk past the bench where we sat one night. Me full of hope, you looking for light. Truth hits harder when it isn't shared. Cause like reality impaired. Symbolic shift, air turns cold. Walls unfold, future forming where the pain took hold. And as your shadow slipped into the rain, I felt the end before the pain. Echoes of what you didn't feel, showing on you. Showing what's real. Turning quiet-hearted into something I can steal. Heartbeat trembling in a fading real. I'm holding on just to heal. Shaping every wound into a tender feel. Loving someone who won't ever kneel. I face the truth. The city keeps closing. Light rises in quiet places when the world slows down. Soft glow lifting shadows off the ground. Sometimes hope appears without a sound. I turn around, feel it surround. Despair a sound as pequeñas as coisas. Yeah. Woke up breathing lighter than I did last night. Thoughts rearranging in a softer light. Why do the calm days speak the loudest truth? Why does the sunrise whisper back my youth? Steps on pavement feel steady again. Trust in myself growing from within. Roads look clearer when you break the mold. Even small courage starts to unfold. Yeah. Me sitting by a window low,
watching life pass like a gentle flow. Those faded doubts I used to chase now leave space for something great.
Light rises in quiet places, guiding my pace.
Oh, light rises in quiet places, guiding my pace, turning all the pressure into gentle space. Heartbeat steady in a warm embrace. I'm moving on, yeah, with grace. Soft winds carry hope across my face, shaping every moment in a sacred trace. Life feels different when you slow the race. I find my light in place. Look, I've been learning healing isn't rushed. Strength grows louder when the noise is hushed. I cannot forget the way I used to break. Can I rebuild with every step I take? Friends told me progress comes in little sparks, small revelations lighting up the dark. Truth feels warmer when you let it land, like sunlight brushing your open hand. Symbolic shift, air turns cold, thoughts unfold, future rising where the shadows hold. And as the morning caught my tired eyes, I felt my spirit start to rise.
Light rises in quiet places,
And now it rises in me. Quiet breath, and the day opens gently.
Chairs too close, truths too loud. No lights hiding me now, just breath, wood, floors, and sound. This where honesty found.
Yeah.
Love, honesty is real. Yeah. I ain't yelling, but you hear me clear. Every bar lands soft but severe. They ask why I rap like I'm talking to myself, cause the hardest crowds live inside your chest. I've seen talent rot from fear of being seen, seen loud opinions drown quiet dreams. Everybody wanna win, nobody wanna bleed, but pressure build diamonds, not ease. I learned timing ain't clocks, it's scars. It's knowing when to sprint, when to walk. Some lessons don't knock, they wait. Sit beside you, silent heavyweight. I ain't chasing charts, I'm chasing truth. If it don't heal me, it's useless in the booth. I speak low so the real ones lean in. Every word earned, no pretending. This ain't for applause or trending. It's for the nights I kept standing. If you feel this, you've been here too. Same doubts, same quiet rooms. We don't scream victory soon. We survived and moved.
Look, I remember rehearsing answers in my head for questions nobody ever said. Trying to sound strong when I was bent, smiling through cracks I never met.
They don't clap for the days you almost quit, when belief felt counterfeit, when your heroes felt too far away, and your mirror didn't know what to say. I learned growth ain't loud, it's consistent. It's showing up broke but persistent. It's choosing self-respect over revenge, and trusting the long road bends. I ain't perfect, I'm present, that's different. And presence be talent when time's missing. If you're listening close, this part ain't even rap. It's me saying you don't know the world, a version of you that hurts. I speak low so the real ones lean in. No mask left, no defending. This ain't a moment, it's healing. Slow breath, still breathing. If you made it here, you already won. Not the race, but the run. Still here, still becoming someone. That's enough for now. The room stays quiet. Not because it's empty, but because it understands. Da, 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 da.
I don't land on the beat, I orbit it. Breathe first. And thought. I speak in pauses, between kicks you don't hear yet. Thoughts arrive early, leave late, like I'm never really here. Just visiting, my cadence leans left while the snare leans right. We meet somewhere in the middle of a long night. I bend bars, not to flex, but to see how much silence can still say something to me. I don't chase rhythm, I let it miss me. Then I answer calmly like, yeah, I felt that. I'm not rushing the truth. I'm letting it breathe. Yeah. I'm not rushing the truth.
Yeah.
I'm letting it breathe.
Yeah. Fast thought, slow mouth, heart loud, voice slow. I stack meaning, not syllables. I'd rather break time than sound predictable. Some rappers ride beats, I question them. Ask where they're going when the loop ends. I drop a line early, hold the vowel late, so the bar lands crooked but feels straight. This isn't flow for reaction, it's flow for reflection. The kind you rewind, not cause it's fast, because it shifted direction.
I move where the beat don't stay. Find light in the off delay. If time bends, I don't complain. I learn growth don't come on time anyway. I breathe in gaps they overlook. Write my truth with silence shook. If you feel lost in what I say, that's cause I left room for you to stay. I move where the beat don't stay. Find light in the off delay. If time bends, I don't complain. I learn growth don't come on time anyway. I move where the beat don't stay.
Yeah. Sentence stops, then continues somewhere else. Like memory doesn't ask permission to interrupt itself. I don't punch lines, I dissolve them. Let them linger like questions you never solved. And if this feels strange, good, that's the point. Growth never sounds familiar while it's happening.
The beat keeps looping, but I already left the room.
Low life, phone off, city barely breathing. Heart cold, mind sharp, I don't talk for no reason. Yeah, I don't chase noise, all the silence talk. Step slow, way heavy when I walk. Lost trust, early, learn to move light. Eyes open wide in the dead of night. Everybody loud, but they empty inside. I stay quiet, let the pressure decide. No tears, no flex, no extra line, just time. Scars in the focused mind. I've been broke, I've been numb, I've been low. Still stood tall when they said I was done. No energy calm, but the tension loud. I don't need crowds, I don't need crowds. Low signals, high tension. I move different when I enter. Heart cold, it's center. No talk, just presence. Low signals, high tension. I don't fold under pressure. Still calm, still standing. Quiet wins, remember. Street code taught me discipline. Smile fake, I don't let them in. I seen love turn into leverage, so I keep distance, stay elegant. No hero, no villain role. Just survival in a world that cold. If I speak, it's intentional. Every word sharp, every move in a mood. They mistake, calm for weakness, quick. Till nothing happens, turn dangerous.
I don't rush, I don't panic, yeah. I let patience turn strategic, yeah. Low signals, high tension. Every breath got intention. No hype, no mention. Still here, still present. Low signals, high tension. I don't break, I've been pressured. Eyes forward, no question. I already learned a lesson. No goodbye. No goodbye. Just footsteps fade. Not to the bed.
Heart beating, neon frame, shining through the rain. Warm glow tracing every hidden pain. City hum singing like a soft refrain. I breathe again, breaking the chain, yeah. I walk the block where the night begins. Street lights flicker on forgotten sins. Why do these corners feel like old friends? Why does the silence tie up loose ends? Cafe door open with the bell so faint. Smells like stories no poet could paint. Caught my reflection in the metro glass. So I was fading past. Memory fragment, you with a crimson coat. Voice so calm, it kept me afloat. Funny how moments hit louder at night. Turn wrongs to right in quiet light, yeah.
Heart beating neon frames, showing how I grow.
Heart beating neon frame. Heart beating neon frame. Heart beating neon frame, showing how I grow. Turning distant echoes into something slow. Footsteps gliding in a soft shadow glow. I'm holding on, even so. Memories flicker as the night winds blow. Changing faded chapters to a brighter flow. Life hits warmer when the truth feels low. I rise again and let it show. Look, I passed the bookstore where you read to me. Pages trembling in your melody. Can I forgive the things I fear to feel? Can I trust wounds that finally heal? Saw a stranger humming our favorite tune. Notes drifting sweet in the edge of the moon. Truth hits clearer when the world stands still. Like a whisper falling from a windowsill. Symbolic shift, air turns warm. Thoughts transform, future turbulent past the quiet storm. And as the city breathes beneath its lamps, I found new light inside the damp room. I found new light inside the damp room. Heart beating neon frame, shaping who I'll be, shaping who I'll be, I'll be, I'll be. Heart beating neon frame, shaping who I'll be, shaping who I'll be, I'll be, I'll be. I'll be the neon frame, be the neon frame. So you, I'll be the neon frame, be the neon frame. So you, I'll
Soft rain, ebb and slow, bright flame. In a glow, breathing, letting go. Neon eyes help me grow, help me grow.
Yeah. No filter, no mask. Just bars. I don't rap to escape, I rap to stay sharp. Mind steady, pen heavy, every bar got a spark. No drama in my tone, just truth in my breath. I don't scream for attention, I talk to the deaf. Learn early that silence can teach you a lot. While loud ones fade quick when the moment gets hot. I move calm, never rush, never chasing a trend. I don't bend for applause, I depend on my pen. Seen fake kings fall fast from imaginary thrones. I built mine brick by brick, conversations with bones. No hype in my steps, but the weight's in my stance. Every word got a reason, every move got a chance. I'm just talking how I live, nothing more, nothing less. Know the sky
disguise in my voice, no performance, no stress. If you hear me, you hear me. If not, that's fine. I don't need to convince, I just rap what's mine. I'm just talking how I live, nothing more, nothing less. No disguise in my voice, no performance, no stress. If you hear me, you hear me. If not, that's fine. I don't need to convince, I just rap what's mine. I don't chase validation, I measure my pace. Seen too many lose shape, trying to win every race. I respect where I'm from, but I think where I'm going. Pause gave me the ink, but the future is flowing. I talk calm, but don't confuse that with weak. I've been quiet in rooms where the pressure was deep. I don't flex every scar, I don't weaponize pain. I just sharpen my focus and tighten my aim. This is rap with no costume, no angle, no trick. Just a mic, a beat, and conviction that sticks. If the song ends here, I'm still standing the same. No filter in my verse, no shame in my name. Yeah. That's rap. No extras.
Symbols I learned to bleed with hide beneath my skin. Soft echoes swirling where the truths begin. Lantern light trembling through the rooms I'm in. I breathe again, wearing thin.
Yeah, I spoke to shadows like they knew my name. Watch the rain rewrite what I couldn't frame. Why do the small signs carry so much weight? Why does the wind echo back my states on my reflection? Splitting the window pane, one half longing, one half in refrain. Funny how mirrors reveal the unseen, painting truth in the muted sheen. Memory fragment, a feather on the floor, drifting gently through a closing door. Some symbols land where the heart won't speak. Soft and weak, but never bleak.
The symbols I learned to bleed with show what I feel.
The symbols I learned to bleed with show what I feel. Turning quiet metaphors into something real. Heartbeat moving in a slow reveal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Pages flutter where the night winds kneel, shaping silent meaning to a fragile seal. Every little sign becomes a way ideal. I rise again.
Surreal, I rise again. Surreal.
Look,
I held a stone from the river's bend, cooling the thoughts I could never mend. Can I forgive the signs I misread? Can I release what my symbols said? I'm all circles slow around the lamp's warm glow, teaching me why I return to what I know. Truth hits deeper when it speaks in code, winding through paths we never showed. Symbolic shift, ink turns warm, words transform. Future rhyming with a quieter storm. And as the moon rolled lines across my wrist, I felt meaning in the mist. The symbols I learned to bleed will shape how I heal. The symbols I learned to bleed with will shape how I heal. The symbols I learned to bleed with will shape how I heal. I reach for a word, but the silence carries it first.
I carry years of doubt I never meant to hold. Quiet storms forming when my fears grew bold. But somewhere in the silence a new truth told. I'm not controlled, I'm being remolded. Yeah, I used to walk with my head down low, thinking every failure was a seed I'd sow. Why do our shadows stretch when dreams shrink? Why does the fear speak louder than we think? I trace my steps through streets that failed me once. Talk to my past like an honest response. Funny how pain becomes a teacher you need, planting the courage you someday heed. You got 'em hungry for me on a cracked concrete lane, hands shaking under the weight of the pain. Didn't know then that the hurt I knew was
building rooms I walk through, beneath the weight I outgrew, I once knew. Beneath the weight I outgrew, I once knew. Turning quiet battles into something true. Heartbeat rising in a brighter you. I'm pushing on, breaking through. Every scar whispers what I couldn't view. Shaping every loss into something new. I'm learning strength in the things I pursue. Becoming me, overdue. Look, I learned the hardest fights I fought alone, with silence answers in a softer tone. Can I forgive the doubts I let survive? Can I honor the strength I kept alive? I stopped comparing my journey to theirs, dropped expectations I couldn't bear. Truth hits clearer when you trust your pace. Winning begins when you give yourself grace. By a symbolic shift, sun warms the ground. Oh, fears unbound. New voice forming in the background. And as I step past all I've been through, I finally saw what I could do. Beneath the weight I outgrew, I'll become. Beneath the weight I outgrew, I'll become a quiet breath, and the light answers back.
Some voices don't shout, they echo. I walk with footsteps that ain't fully mine. Names in my blood I don't know by line. Hands that work fields I never seen. Dreams unfinished living through me. Grandfather's silence in my breathing pace. Grandmother's prayers in the way I face. The hard days calm, no fear in the tone. Strength that grew where nothing was shown. I wasn't raised rich but rich and cold. Respect was taught before roads were known. They didn't talk legacy, they lived it plain. Survival first, no room for complaint. I feel them when I doubt my path. Like stand straight, boy, don't fold in half.
Oh, bloodline quietly speaks when I'm lost. Tells me the price, reminds me the cost. I don't walk alone even when it feels dark. I carry their names, I carry their scars. Generations whisper when I breathe deep. Protect what you build, not what you keep. I move slow, but my roots go far. I am the bridge, not just who
My father taught lessons without many words. Just how to show up when life gets blurred. Bills on the table, pain in the back. Still stood tall, never lost his track. My mother carried storms in her chest. Still made home feel safe at its best. Love wasn't loud, but it stayed consistent. That's how I learned strength can be gentle and persistent. I ain't chasing fame, I'm chasing alignment. Trying to honor the time they spent silent. Every choice now feels weighted with care. Cause what I become echoes everywhere. I don't need a crown, I need to be clean. So the next generation knows what I mean.
The line quietly speaks when I'm lost. Tells me the price, reminds me the cost. I don't walk alone even when it feels dark. I carry their names, I carry their scars. Generations whisper when I breathe deep. Protect what you build, not what you keep. I move slow, but my roots go far. I am the bridge, not just who we are. I am the bridge, not just who we are. I am the bridge, not just who we are.
Some pain wasn't healed, it was past. I don't judge the past, I just don't repeat that. I'm here to break cycles with steady hand.
Turn survival mode into something planned. If I fall forward with reason. Not running from history, just choosing my season. I speak to my blood like I got you now. We made it this far, I won't drop the crown. Legacy ain't money, it's how you respond. When nobody's watching, when comfort is gone. If my kids feel safe, heard and seen, that's wealth that outlives any scene. I write these lines like a quiet vow to honor before and protect what's now.
Oh, I stand still for a moment and let the silence remind me who I come from.
Woke up slow with the gray sky above. Coffee in hand, still dreaming of love. Silence in rooms where the echoes used to play. Memories fade but the feeling stays. All of the promises time took away. Still I find peace in the mess of my day. I'm not the same but I'm still okay. Every scar taught me a better way. I take a breath, let go of what won't return. The past is a song, I still let it burn. Even when life feels hard to learn, I keep my peace, let the world turn. I'm floating between the sun and solitude, chasing calm in the quiet mood. While the world keeps trying to shout, I just need some time to figure it out. To figure it out. To figure it out. The streets keep talking in shades of blue. Every reflection reminds me of you. When nothing feels real, I find something true. Inside the notes, I make it through. Between my lines, the pain gets lighter. Turn the weight into something brighter. Time don't heal, but it makes me see. Some things fade, but they set me free. Hey, hey. I take a breath, let go of what won't return. The past is a song, I still let it burn. Even when life feels hard to learn, I keep my peace, let the world turn. I'm floating between the sun and solitude, chasing calm in a quiet mood. While the world keeps trying to shout, I just need some time to figure it out. To figure it out. To figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. Not everything needs to make sense. Sometimes it just needs to feel right.
Let's go. Late night talk, low lights, heavy thought. Listen close. I don't raise my voice, I let the room adjust. Chain don't shine for flex, it shine cause the mud walk slow. Every step got weight, I don't chase respect. I arrived that way, used to dream with holes in my mattress. Now I sleep light cause success got taxes. Same street, different angle, same hunger, better balance. I seen friends turn jealous, love turn thin. That's why my circle tight and my trust got rim. Talk less, every sentence cost, I don't brag about wins. I am voice law. Is that my VSL talk? Calm but it hit hard. don't bark, I nod and the room fall apart. Is that mafia silk walk? Heavy soul like steps. I ain't loud, I'm felt. That's a different type threat. I don't rush love. I let it breathe, same way I let beats swing. An enemy's free. She said my voice feels safe, but my eyes too real. Yeah, cause I survived things I don't like to reveal. I've been broke with pride, I've been paid with paranoia. Money loud, silent richer when a loyal. Every scar taught discipline, every loss gave vision. Now I sit back cool, watch fate at commission. I don't chase crowns, I build chairs. When kings get tired, they know I'm there. Is that mafia silk talk? Smooth with the edge, I don't threaten I exist, that's enough leverage. Is that mafia silk walk? No rush, no stress. Don't flex for approval, I flex for respect. I learned early, loud dies fast. Quiet money, that's the kind that lasts. I talk to God in the mirror, not the church. Ask him keep my heart clean in a dirty verse. Love me for the man, not the myth. I ain't perfect, I'm just focused, that's it. If tomorrow end, I'm cool with my run. Let my mark, let my people never hold anyone. Real don't rush, real don't scream. Real just sit there and let the world lean.
Night's still heavy, but I'm breathing through it. Same scar, same road, still moving. I've been quiet lately, not cause I'm weak. Just learned some battles don't need to speak. Past still knocks, yeah, it knows my name. But I don't answer calls that come with shame. I lost time trying to fit in frames, trying to prove her to the wrong campaigns. Now I move slow, every step precise. Learn real growth, don't come from advice. They don't see the nights where I doubted myself, smiling in public, breaking in stuff. Had to rebuild with whatever I felt. No shortcuts, no help, just help. I'm still walking through, I feel the weight, but I learned pain don't decide my fate. Heart still bruised, but my mind stays straight. I'm not rushing peace, I can wait, yeah. Still walking through, night still long, but I stopped asking where I went wrong. If I'm still here, then I still belong. I've been healing quietly, moving strong. I used to chase her like it owed me time. Now I guard my soul like it's gold in mine. I let go of versions I had to outgrow. Some chapters in, that's how you grow. I don't flex scars, but I honor them now. Every crack in me taught me how. I don't need crowns, I don't need applause. Just alignment who I was. Funny how peace feels louder than rage. Funny how calm feels stronger than pain. I ain't perfect, but I'm finally real, and that's something they can't steal. Still walking through it, I feel the weight, but I learned pain don't decide my fate. Heart still bruised, but my mind stays straight. I'm not rushing peace, I can wait. Still walking through it, night still long, but I start asking why I went wrong. If I'm still here, then I still belong. I've been healing quietly, moving strong.
No speeches, no victory pose. Just one more step forward, and that's enough tonight.
Late night phone face down, room still breathing. City outside, but my chest still beating. Some weight don't show it, just stay seated. Yeah, I don't talk much when it hurts this deep. Learning how to smile, learning how to keep. Everybody thinks I'm built from stone. They don't hear the noise when I'm alone. I've been carrying things I never posed. So regrets like a silent ghost. Funny how pain don't scream or cry. It just sits there asking why. I try to run, but the past too fast. Every step forward drags a shadow back. Still here breathing, still intact. But some nights feel heavier than fact. Quiet weight on my chest tonight. I move slow, but I'm still alright. Lost some hope, found my spine. I bend, but I don't break this time. Quiet weight, I feel it stay. But I learned how to walk this way. If I fall in light. Still standing here every night. Look, I stop explaining what I feel inside. Not everyone deserves that sight. Some lessons hurt before they teach. Some dreams die just out of reach. I watch my fear grow roots in me. Turn comfort zones into enemy. But pressure showed me who I am. Not who I was, not who I planned. Don't need applause to feel okay. Just peace when the lights fade gray. If nobody claps when I arrive, I still know I survive.
No crowd, no spotlight. Just me and the truth standing out of light. Quiet, but I sway. Quiet, but I breathe it through. Every scar proof I made it through. I don't flex pain, I transform it. Turn dark moments into orbit. I don't wait, still moving right. Slow progress, still a fight. If this road is all I get, I walk it whole of regret. Cry, step back. Cry, where I breathe it through. No breathe through.
Where the light learned my name, I start again. Soft glow rising where the shadows end. Warm dust trembling like an old time friend. I breathe them in, learning to mend, yeah. I've been stitching pieces of who I used to be, threading quiet hopes into what I see. Why does the dawn feel heavy but kind? Why does healing come slow to my mind? Broken mirrors on the floor of my chest, shards reflecting what I try to suppress. Funny how pain becomes its own guide, pulling you gently from the inside. Symbolic fragment, me with the lantern, chasing the parts I let outgrow. Some wounds glow softly when they repair. Breathing air, clearer to bear.
Where the light learns my name, showing what I reclaim.
Where yeah, I didn't wake up fearless. I learned.
I used to doubt every step that I took. Double check mirrors, avoided my look. Room full of voices, but none of them spoke. The truth, I was choking on lines that I wrote. I came from nights where ambition fell out, but confidence stayed folded deep in the crowd. Had plans in my head, but my chest felt restrained. Dreams felt heavy when nobody clapped. I watched people win doing half of my work. That's when the pressure started shifting its shape. pain turned quiet, then sharpened my focus. Silence became what was building my strength. See, growth doesn't scream, it whispers in reps. Every small and stacking bricks in your chest is the way I'll understand. It's the way I'll understand. It's the way I'll understand. When nobody reached for my hand, turn the doubt into fuel. Now I move how I play. Yeah, I didn't wait on belief, I built it piece by piece. If I made it this far in the dark, I can shine when I see. Yeah, yeah.
I remember sitting still while my heart raced, knowing my life couldn't stay in that same place. Bills on the table, fear in my bloodstream. Hope felt distant but stubborn like daybreak. I fell quietly, nobody noticed. That's when resilience started getting coded. Learn how to lose without losing my balance. Learn how to bleed without showing my focus. Every insecurity tried to define me. I rewrote the script by refusing to panic. Stopped asking permission to step in my purpose. Started moving like time was the one thing I managed. See, confidence ain't loud, it's precise. It walks in the room like I earned this life. It's the way I learned to stand through the weight I didn't plan. Turn survival into vision, now I'm solid where I land. I don't chase what I don't need, I align and then I lead. I was built in the quiet nights, they'll never see.
Now I speak different, move with intention. Pressure don't shake me, it sharpens my vision. I don't compete, I evolve and I listen. I trust my steps even when they don't mention me. I know who I am when the lights turn low. Same pace, same hunger, same in the code. If nobody believes, that's cool, I do. I carry this weight so my future won't. The same motivation for clout or applause. This is survival, refined in the calm. I didn't become strong to prove I was right. I became strong so I never fall apart. I stopped trying to be impressive and started being unshakable.
Cause every time the moonlight's calling, I fall into the night, keep falling. Heart on the line, but I'm still all in. I run from the noise, but the pain keeps calling.
Feel the waves inside me rising. Cold world, but the stars stay shining. If I lose my way, I'll find it. Got scars, but my soul's still vibrant.
Yeah, floating on a dream, I'm weightless. Trying to find a place where the pain is painless. Every little cut got a name, I faced it. Turned it to a flame, cause my heart's outrageous. I've been on a ride through the midnight blues, trying to find peace in a world confused. They don't see the world that I walk right through, but I make art out of every bruise. And I know I get lost sometimes, fall back when I cross those lines. But the sky don't judge when it shines, so I let the stars in my mind. Cause every time the moonlight's calling, I fall into the night, keep falling. Heart on the line, but I'm still all in. I run from the noise, but the pain keeps calling.
Feel the waves inside me rising. Cold world, but the stars stay shining. If I lose my way, I'll find it. Got scars, but my soul's still vibrant.
Yeah, barely holding on, but I stay afloat. Life hit hard, but I never broke. Every dark thought is a heavy note, but I sing through pain, that's how I cope. Cloudy mind, but the vision clear. Silent voice, but I still hear all the dreams that I keep near, telling me don't disappear. I've been running from the fear I chase, but I'm learning how to embrace the ache. If the night gets cold, I'll raise the stakes. Peace ain't giving it, something you made. Cause every time the moonlight's calling, I fall into the night, keep falling. Heart on the line, but I'm still all in. I run from the noise, but the pain keeps calling.
Feel the waves inside me rising. Cold world, but the stars stay shining. If I lose my way, I'll find it.
Yeah. No filter, no mask, just bars. Yeah. I don't rap to escape, I rap to stay sharp. Mind steady, pen heavy, every bar got a spark. No drama in my tone, just truth in my breath. I don't scream for attention, I talk to the depth. Learned early that silence can teach you a lot, while loud ones fade quick when the moment gets hot. I move calm, never rush, never chasing a trend. I don't bend for applause, I depend on my pen. Seen fake kings fall fast from imaginary thrones. I built mine brick by brick, conversations with bones. No hype in my steps, but the weight in my stance. Every word got a reason, every move got a chance.
I'm just talking how I live, nothing more, nothing less. No disguise in my voice, no performance, no stress. If you hear me, you hear me. If not, that's fine, I don't need to convince, I just rap what's mine. I'm just talking how I live, nothing more, nothing less. No disguise in my voice, no performance, no stress. If you hear me, you hear me. If not, that's fine, I don't need to convince, I just rap what's mine.
I don't chase validation, I measure my pace. Seen too many lose shape, trying to win every race. I respect where I'm from, but I think where I'm going. Past gave me the ink, but the future is flowing. I talk calm, but don't confuse that we're weak. I've been quiet in rooms where the pressure was deep. I don't flex every scar, I don't weaponize pain. I just sharpen my focus and tighten my aim. This is rap with no costume, no angle, no trick. Just a mic, a beat, and conviction that sticks. If the song ends here, I'm still standing the same. No filter in my verse, no shame in my name. Yeah, that's rap.
No extras, no extras, no extras, no extras, no extras, no extras, no extras.
Notes on my pillowcase written in the haze. Cold moon flickering through half-closed shades. My breast is heavy in a quiet maze. I drift for days in sideways ways up. Left a cup on the floor by the edge of the rug. Still warm enough from the hands I hug. Why do the smallest things pull me apart? Why do old habits still guard my heart? Phone turned off for the second night. Didn't want to answer, didn't want to fight. Scroll through photos from last July. Didn't say a word, just let me cry. Notebook folded with a page bent down. Lines too honest for me to sound. Memory fragment, you touching my sleeve. Telling me stay when you plan to leave. Notes on my pillowcase showing how I feel. Notes on my pillowcase showing how I feel. Turning quiet breakdowns into something real. Heartbeats trembling in a slow reveal. I'm holding on, I'm trying to heal. Night keeps shaping what I can't conceal. Changing every wound into softer teal. Silence teaching what the days don't deal. I'm breathing slow until I heal. I keep letters from days I barely survived. Words too heavy to say while alive. Can I forgive the things I didn't say? Can I move on from the parts that stay? Lamp flickers, loading my tangled sheets. Room still, humming with my own defeats. Truth comes easier when the world is still. Like a soft ache, pressing where it will. Symbolic shift. Air turns warm, storm grows form. Future rising past what I deform. And as the ink dries slow on the pillow side, I trace the me I used to hide. Notes on my pillowcase shaping who I'll be. Soft hum, hum, drifting slow, dim room, faintest toe, play no, on my pillow notes, help me grow. Soft hum, drifting slow, dim faintest glow, letting go, pillow notes, help me grow.
I've been running from the silence in my mind like a raceway. Every thought a bullet ricocheting through a gateway. Pain on replay, trying to find peace on a weekday. Still breathing truth while my demons wanna press play. Pace stay sharp like a cut from the past. Every scar I got still bleeds through the glass. Looking at the man in the mirror like last time you fell, you rose too fast. Now I talk to the dark like a friend of mine. Turn my fears to bars, redefine my lines. Every word I drop is a pulse of time. Lo-fi beat, high-tech mind. Yeah, my heart's on loop, but I'm built to climb. I turn every breakdown to design. When I fall through the static, I still align. Cause the storm in my head still sounds like rhyme. I run through shadows, fade through pain. Rap so fast, I run my brain. Lost in thoughts, but I break the chain. Yeah, I live in the light of the rain. I run through shadows, fade through pain. Rap so fast, I run my brain. Lost in thoughts, but I break the chain. Yeah, I live in the light of the rain. Back in the zone, I'm a maze of code. Every line I load explodes when told. Truth unfold, no gold, no show. Just soul and control, that's how I roll. They said chill, but I'm wide to burn. Pages turn when the lessons return. Flow so quick that the clock might learn how to pause when the words discern. Yeah. Rest my therapy, beats my breath. Lo-fi dreams on a hi-hat step. I don't flex, I confess what's left. Every bar I write's what I can't forget. Running with a rhythm in the middle of the night. Feeling like a riddle, every syllable ignite. Thinking that I'm brittle, but I'm built from fight. Turning every scar to a script I write. Voices in my head still beg me to quit, but the pen's my fix and the pain won't split. If the beat still hits, then I won't sit. I evolve, adapt, and commit, yeah. I run through shadows, fade through pain. Rap so fast, I run my brain. Lost in thoughts, but I break the chain. Yeah, I live in the light of the rain. I run through shadows, fade through pain. Rap so fast, I run my brain. Lost in thoughts, but I break the chain. Yeah, I live in the light of the rain.
You can't outrun your shadow, but you can learn its rhythm.
Late nights, old thoughts, ain't concrete breathing. Yeah. I learned patience from cracked sidewalks, dreams folded in pockets, not screenshots. Watch grown men pray over dice games, same handshaking, still chasing life change. Mama said focus, this world on pause. Bills on the table, hoping the draws. I wrote bars just to stay composed when silence got loud and the streets got cold. Oh, every scar got a timestamp. Every win came after setback. They only clap when the lights turn bright. Never saw me writing truths at night. I move calm where the noise once lived. Turn hard lessons into bars I give. Still standing where the past still sits. But I walk forward, deliberate. No rush, I let the story breathe. This ain't flex, it's legacy. From concrete flows to clarity. I tell my truth carefully. Old school dreams, no shortcuts here. Just long roads paved with doubt and fear. I seen talent fade from lack of belief. I seen hunger turn pain into speech. Friends I lost to the system and pride. Same city, different sides of the line. I carry them names every time I write. This pen heavier than chains at night. I don't chase trends, I pace my steps. Build my voice where respect gets kept. Real don't shout, it talks direct. And time reveals who's really next. I move calm where the noise once lived. Turn hard lessons into bars I get. Still standing where the past still sits. But I walk forward, deliberate. No rush, I let the story breathe. This ain't flex, it's legacy. From concrete flows to clarity. I tell my truth carefully, yeah.
The beat fades, and the street keeps listening.
hurts in quiet rooms never fades the same. Soft echoes trembling when I speak my name. Lights feel heavier when I hold the blame. I breathe in shame, still burning flame.
O tipo dead que ninguém vê, yeah. I've been hiding pieces I don't wanna keep. Thoughts too heavy when I try to sleep. Why did the closed doors amplify pain? Why did the shadows call me by name? Finding no notes up behind my bed. Was I rolled back when I wished I fled? Funny how pages remember the hurt long after people forget your words. Memory fragment me at the edge of night, holding my breath like I fear the light. Some wounds don't bleed, they just stay inside. Learn to hide where tears collide.
What hurts in quiet rooms, showing what's inside.
What confession, quiet room, showing what's
inside.
Turning silent tremors
into things I can't hide. Heartbeat shaking in a fragile tide. I'm holding on, though I've tried. Nights keep asking what I pushed aside. Shaping tender scars I've never implied. Breathing through the ache that I can't divide. I'm finding strength, unqualified.
Look, I've been afraid of being seen too clear. Masking the parts that were built on fear. Can I forgive who I couldn't become? Can I learn what turned me on? Old friend texted, said he lost his way. Told me pain softens when you let it stay. True, cause deeper when the room is still. Echoing back what you tried to kill. Symbolic shit, heart turns warm. Walls deform, future rising through a quieter storm. And when I face myself beneath that gloom, I found a voice inside the room.
Losing quiet wounds, shaping who I'll be. What hurts in quiet rooms.
And for the first time tonight, there was enough time tonight. And for the first time, there was enough time tonight.
What hurts in quiet rain.
Yeah. 2 a.m. City breathing different. I learned early how silence could scream. Kitchen light flickering, mom counting dreams. Bills on the table like unspoken threats. I was 10 learning pressure before learning regrets. My pop said stay sharp, but he stayed gone. Left wisdom in fragments like a half-written song. Block razors fast, no childhood rewind. Just shortcuts to pain in a thick state of mind. I saw loyalty bend for a quick hand-to-hand. Watch brothers turn cold just to feel like a man. Every corner had lessons you don't get in school. Like how hunger makes monsters out of kids trying to be cool. I don't
talk loud, I talk honest. Every scar I carry paid full cost for this. No fairy tales, just long nights. If you listen close, you hear whole lives.
Had a friend named Marcus, smart but tired. Dreams too heavy for the block he admired. He said, bro, I'm stuck, this place don't forgive. I said, neither does time, you gotta choose how you live. Last text I got was a voice note crack. Said he called me back, never called me back. Candlelight painted his name on the curb. That's when ambition stopped feeling deserved. I question God, question goals, question me. Question why survival felt like destiny. Every win felt guilty, every loss felt normal. Smile outside, inside, everything formal.
No flex pain, I document it. Every word here got fingerprints in it. No clean roads, just tight turns. Some lessons cost more than you earn.
chasing applause from broken rooms. Stopped asking permission from old wounds. Real growth hurt more than staying the same. But comfort is a prison with a friendly name. I learned discipline don't clap for you. Nobody cheers when you do what you're supposed to do. Just you in the mirror in the quiet hours, building backbone where they expected you to cower. Now I pray for the kid I used to be, for the one still stuck between fear and belief. I'm not healed, I'm honest, that's the truth. Still learning how to win without losing my roots.
Streetlight buzzes once,
and I keep walking.
Yeah. Some streets don't forget your name. They remember your footsteps.
I grew up where the nights talk louder than teachers. Street light sermons, corner store preachers. Mama said focus, Pop said be strong. I learned both lessons when the money felt wrong. School hallways, dreams folded in pockets. Friends chasing fast cash, dodging the gossip. I watched who stayed solid, who folded for shine, who sold their tomorrow for a piece of the day's time. Every block had a story, every scar had a name. Some lessons came easy, most came with pain. These are streets that raised me, shape how I stand. Taught me trust is rare, but respect is earned. I move slow now, world heavy in my hand. Still breathing lessons that the city burned.
Yeah.
Saw talent get buried by ego and pride. Saw loyalty break when the pressure applied. I learned silence talks when words fall short, and real ones don't move just for applause or sport. Some nights felt long, hope felt thin, questioning myself in the quiet within. But every wrong turn showed me what's real. Every closed door sharpened my will. I didn't win fast, I didn't win clean, but I stayed myself when the lights got me. These are streets that raised me, shaped how I think, taught me patience before I speak. I move calm now, standing on belief, built from the cracks most people sink. Different eyes forward, back straight, no rush for the crown. I respect my own pace, I don't chase noise, I don't flex my scars. I let my presence speak when I enter the dark. If I leave something here, let it be truth. That growth don't erase where you came from, it proves. The city didn't save me, but it showed me the map. How to fall, get up, and never collapse. I look back once, yeah, then keep walking. Late night, city low, great vibrating through the way to slow. Lights burn, mind gone, I've been moving in no mode, yeah. Head too high, feet still grounded, yeah. Dreams so loud, silent sound, yeah. They don't know what I've been carrying. Smiles I wait, I've been balancing. Concrete night, star feel close. Same pain, just different clothes. I don't rush, I let it breathe. Time reveal what I believe. I've been lost, I've been found. Same road, new
moves around, money talks, but my mind louder. Let us calm through fires. I'm in orbit mode, floating slow. Heart still cold, but my vision gold. I don't fall, I evolve, I grow. Lost my fear in the undertow. Yeah, orbit mode, lights below. Whole world quiet when I'm in my zone. I don't chase, I track what's mine. Everything hits when the time aligns. Pressure heavy, but I wear it light. Turned our days into neon night. Voices down, but I mute that sound. Build my peace where they break down. Same scars, but they heal different. Same goals, but the road is thin. I don't flex, I don't need to prove. Real power's how you move. Energy calm, but the aura loud. I see clear through the crowd out. I don't fear what I can't control. I just steer when the road gets cold. I'm in noted mode, floating slow. Heart still cold, but my vision gold. I don't fall, I evolve, I grow. Lost my fear in the undertow. Yeah. Orbit mode, lights below. Whole world quiet when I'm in my zone. I don't chase, I track what's mine. Everything hits when the time aligns.
I learned to breathe in rooms without windows, where dreams sat quiet, waiting for tempos. Every wall heard my doubts and echoes. I stayed composed, even when hope felt brittle. I grew up measuring silence, not sound, counting cracked tiles just to feel profound. Mama worked nights, dad taught us in pain. Love came coded, wrapped tight and restrained. School halls loud, but my mind stayed low. Teacher said focus, but didn't say how. I learned early how to read a face, when truth hides deep behind the normal gaze. I wasn't gifted, I listened close. Every failure left a visible ghost. While they chase noise, I studied the gaps. When time slows down and pressure snaps, I wrote bars like letters I never sent, just to prove to myself I could still ascend. I made my way through rooms that tried to shrink me. Learned my worth when nobody would pick me. Every scar became part of the script I read. I don't chase applause, I answer what's said. I don't rush to climb, I respect the steps. Build my calm where the chaos rests. If I made it here from the weight I carry, then my presence alone is already merit. They wanted speed, I chose direction. Everyone loud, starving reflection. I saw talent fold when the hype ran dry. I saw kings lose thrones to a fast reply. Friends turned distant when growth took time. Some took shortcuts, I took the climb. I learned discipline don't feel like success. It feels lonely long before it's blessed. Every doubt tried to rent space in my chest, but I charged it rent, paid it with reps. Late nights asking is this worth the cost? Still moving forward even when faith felt lost. Pressure didn't break me, it taught me shape. Now my calm hits harder than their rage. I don't rap fast to impress. I bend rhythm till it confess. Every pause got meaning in it. Every breath got reason in it. I walk light but I stand firm. I don't chase crowns, I earn terms. I don't need noise to feel alive. I survived doubt, that's a bigger prize. I learned growth don't look cinematic. It looks like patience that stays fanatic. Looks like showing up when nobody sees. Second small wins, still belief breathes. I'm not here to be legendary fast. I'm here to be honest and built to last. If they clap, let it cool, I'll not. If not, I already kept my promise to God.
Step out the room that taught me to breathe, and leave the door open behind me.
Moving slow, street hum, faint glow, breathing deep below.
I let it flow. Yeah. Cruising through the night with a mind half frozen. 808 humming warm like a path I've chosen. Why do the shadows talk louder when I'm alone? Why does the silence feel heavy inside my tone? Dual scene outside, calm city lights in a soft sway. Inside storms rising in a quiet ballet. Snare snaps crisp like a truth I ignored. Kick it steady like the steps I restored. Sub shaking gently like doubt in my chest. Learning every night how to carry what's left. I move through the low tide slow.
I move through the low tide slow, trying to find a place my thoughts can go. Shadows way beneath the afterglow, but I'm still here, drifting soft and low. Breathing through the echoes, only I know. Letting the cold wind shape my flow. Heartbeats riding on a steady glow. I'm holding on in the low tides.
Word one, ended strong, verse two begin soft, soft rain. Tapping like a metronome's breath. Every drop reminds me what I kept in the depths. Can I bloom from the places where I used to fall? Can I rise from the shadows that still call? G-funk whispers sliding through the air. Hints of Dre swing in the kick snare pair. Minimal trap haze in the space between lines. Rest mapped out like emotional guidelines. Internal echo twist. Walking through the tide where the fears will grow. Walking through the tide with my calm can show.
Moving through the low tide slow.
Moving through the low tide slow.
Waves, waves, running low. Heart steady glow. Breathe. Letting go, low tide, move slow.
Pages on the floor, scattered where I've been. Cold night pressing through the window thin. Thoughts spill quiet from a place within. I breathe again through what's worn in. Yeah. Left my hoodie on the couch from last week. Haven't had the courage for the truths I see. Why do the softest nights hit the hardest? Why does my chest feel like a moving target? Half-washed dishes stacked near the sink. Mind goes blank when I start to think. Old message open but I didn't type back. Felt the sting rising in a subtle crack. Mirror by the desk catching low lamplight. Shows a tired face I try not to fight. Memory fragment you in the hallway dim. Saying you'll outrun what's under your skin.
Pages on the floor tracing who I am.
Pages on the floor tracing who I am. Turning quiet breakdowns into part of the plan. Heartbeat shifting through a gentle jam. I'm holding on while I can. Nike's painting what I understand. Changing every scar to a softer strand. Shadows whisper where the fears expand. I'm finding calm in the sand. Look, I've been writing things I'll never show, lines too raw for the world to know. Can I forgive to me yesterday's pages? Can I move past these quiet cages that's still cluttered with a broken pen? Use it the night I lost myself again. Truth hits harder in a silent room, like echoes caught in an empty gloom. Street light flickers through the curtain tear, paints the past in a softened glare. Symbolic shift, air feels warm, storms reform, future rising from the inner storm. And as I sat with the pages on the floor, I found a reason to write once more.
Pages on the floor shaping who I'll be. Dim hum, soft and slow, cold glow, ebb and flow. Breathing, letting go. Pages fall and I grow. Dim hum, soft and slow, cold glow, ebb and flow. Breathing, letting go. Pages fall and I grow.
Snow on the pavement, cold in my breath. Night feels endless, I move with the rest. Shadows in motion, I walk with finesse. Heart beating quiet, no noise, no stress. Neon reflections on a sleepless lane, frozen emotions running through my veins. Mind on the low, drifting like a train. Silent but steady, nothing to explain. Cold air touching on my faded thoughts. Minimal rhythm in the beats I caught. Midnight whispers in the places I fought. Moving through the dark with a calm I saw. Snow on the pavement, cold in my breath. Night feels endless, I move with the rest. Shadows in motion, I walk with finesse. Heart beating quiet, no noise, no stress. Blue haze floating on the empty street, soul half numb in the echo of the beats. Frozen patterns in the loops, it repeats. Peace in the cold where my mind retreats. Footsteps vanish in the winter glow. Time runs slow when the lights are low. Drifting through the night with a steady flow. No rush, no fear, just the calm I know. Snow on the pavement, cold in my breath. Night feels endless, I move with the rest. Shadows in motion, I walk with finesse. Heart beating quiet, no noise, no stress.
Yeah, yeah. Midnight bends like liquid glass, and the sky forgets its color.
I walk on echoes that dream themselves before I arrive. that's weaving stories. The pavement tries to hide. Time curls like smoke around the edges of my mind, and every second splits in two just to stay undefined. The moon blinks twice like it's trying to stay awake. Clouds rearrange themselves into shapes I didn't make. My shadow floats ahead with a rhythm of its own. A ghost inside a signal no frequency has ever known.
Silence had a heartbeat. This is how it would sound. Soft out of place, drifting inches off the ground. Nothing feels real when the night exhales. Stars fall slow like forgotten emails. Gravity bends but it never prevails. I breathe in the glitches the dream unveils.
Street lights speaking colors the human mind can't decode. A monochrome language from a parallel mode. My thoughts melt like wax in a cosmic hotel, where the walls some stories they'll never tell. I open doors that led to the back rooms of sound, where whispers wear masks and float off the ground. My pulse syncs up with the river made of light, flowing backwards through the center of night.
Forgotten emails. Gravity bends but it never prevails. I breathe in the glitch as the dream unveils.
If the world disappears, I'll follow the haze till I wake in a place that forgot how to stay.
Shadows I never said tracing through my mind. Soft echoes drifting in a world kind. Warm lights shimmer where the truth's confined. I breathe, resign, stay alive.
Yeah, I've been hiding thoughts I don't dare show. Pain kept quiet where the slow winds blow. Why do these nights uncover my fears? Why does the silence pull out my tears? Stared at a picture from a distant year. Smiled on the outside, breaking in fear. Funny how healing takes the longer route, teaching you the truths you can't dispute. Memory fragment.
Me on a rooftop cold, trying to speak but my heart controlled. Some feelings stay buried in the bones, humming low in undertones.
Shadows I never said, showing how I grow. Emotional, melodical, profundo. Shadows I never said, showing how I grow. Turning hidden wounds into something slow. Heartbeat steady in a faded glow. I'm holding on even so. Nights keep showing what I won't outgrow. Shaping heavy moments to a calmer flow. Breathing through the ache, only I still know I'm finding space down below.
Look, I've been afraid of the things I feel, thinking the hurt made me less than real. Can I forgive who I used to be? Can I embrace the softer parts of me? Old friend said he sees the light in my voice, told me that pain is a shape and choice. Truth is heavy when the world is still, cuts in deep, but teaches will. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, fears transform, future rising past the quiet storm.
And as the night leans softly on my chest, I found a strength I never guessed. Shadows I never said, shaping who I'll be.
I try to say what's left inside, but the moment answers for me. I try to say what's left inside, but the moment answers for me.
Yeah,
City breathing different. I learned early how silence could scream. Kitchen light flickering, mom counting dreams. Bills on the table like unspoken threats. I was 10 learning pressure before learning regrets. My pop said stay sharp, but he stayed gone. Left wisdom in fragments like a half-written song. Block raised us fast, no childhood rewind. Just shortcuts to pain in a thick state of mind. I saw loyalty bend for a quick hand-to-hand. Watch brothers turn cold just to feel like a man. Every corner had lessons you don't get in school. Like how hunger make monsters out of kids trying to be cool.
I don't talk loud, I talk honest. Every scar I carry paid for cost, but it's no fairy tales, just long nights. If you listen close, you hear a whole lot. I don't talk loud, I talk honest. Every scar I carry paid for cost, but it's no fairy tales, just long nights. If you listen close, you hear a whole lot.
Had a friend named Marcus, smart but tired. Dreams too heavy for the block he admired. He said, bro, I'm stuck, this place don't forgive. I said, neither this time, you gotta choose how you live. Last text I got was a voice note cracked. Said he called me back, never called me back. Candlelight painted his name on the curb. That's when ambition stopped feeling deserved. I question God, question goals, question me. Question why survival felt like destiny. Every win felt guilty, every loss felt normal. Smile outside, inside everything formal.
Don't flex pain, I document it. Every word here got fingerprints in it. No clean road, just tight turns. Some lessons cost more than you earn. Yeah, I don't talk loud, I talk honest. Every scar I carry paid full cost, but it's no fairy tale, just long nights. Simply listen close, you hear and you'll earn.
I stopped chasing applause from broken rooms. I stopped asking permission from old wounds. Real growth hurt more than staying the same. But comfort is a prison with a friendly name. I learned discipline don't clap for you. Nobody cheers when you do what you're supposed to do. Just you in the mirror, in the quiet hours. Building backbone where they expected you to cower. Now I write for the kid I used to be. For the one still stuck between fear and belief. I'm not healed, I'm honest. That's the truth, still learning how to win without losing my roots.
I don't talk.
Street light buzzes once. Then I keep walking.
Midnight stains on the window gleam. Cold air cutting through a broken dream. My thoughts fall quiet in a muted stream. I chase the theme unseen. Left my jacket thrown on the side of the bed. Too many voices running through my head. Why do the fears feel loud when I'm still? Why does the night bend under my will? Phone face down on the desk on cold. Unread text that I never unfold. Saw your name fade in the dim screen light. Didn't open, not tonight. Mirror reflecting all the nights I lost. Memories layered with a hidden cost. Memory fragment, you at the stair, half asleep. Whispering truths we swore to keep. Midnight stains guiding where I go. Midnight stains guiding where I go. Turning quiet heartbeats into something songs. Cold wind numbing in the muted glow. I'm holding on, even so. Night keeps shaping what I barely show. Changing every scar to a gentle flow. Footsteps echo in the steady road. I'm finding calm as I grow. Look, I keep tokens from days I try to mend. Letters I've written I'll never send. Cannot forgive what the
trap right before the chill. Symbolic shift, air grows warm, storms reform, future rising through a softer form. And in the hush of that midnight haze, I learned to move through my own ways. A midnight stay in shape and who I'll be. So letting go, cold glow, steady, slow, breathing, ebb and flow. Letting go, cold glow, steady, slow, breathing, ebb and flow. Midnight stains help me grow.
Late night, city low, gray wire, riding to the plate, slow, light split, mind gon' go. I've been moving and moving, yeah. Head too high, feet still grounded, dreams so loud, silent sounding. They don't know what I've been carrying. Smiles how weight I've been balancing. Concrete nights, stars feel close, same thing, just different clothes. I don't rush, I let it breathe. Time reveal what I believe. I've been lost, I've been found, same road, new surround. Money talk, but my mind loud to build this calm, fire showers. I'm in orbit mode, floating slow, heart still cold, but my vision gold. I don't fold, I evolve, I grow, lost my fear in the undertow. Yeah, orbit mode, lights below, whole world quiet when I'm in my zone. I don't chase, I track what's mine, everything is when the time aligns. Pressure heavy, but I wear it light. Turn dark days into neon nights. Voices out, but I mute that sound. Build my peace where they break down. Same scars, but they heal different. Same goals, but the road distinct. I don't flex, I don't need to prove. Real power is how you move. Energy calm, but the aura loud. I see clear through the crowd. I don't feel what I can't control. I just stare when the road get cold. I'm in orbit mode, floating slow, heart still cold, but my vision gold. I don't fold, I evolve, I grow, lost my fear in the undertow. Yeah, orbit mode, lights below, whole world quiet when I'm in my zone. I don't chase, I track what's mine, everything is when I time my line. Face the hummus, I don't sleep. I'm not running from the past no more. I let it drip behind me.
Shadows I never shed, tracing through my mind. Soft echoes drifting in a world unkind. Warm lights shimmer where the truth's confined. I breathe, resign, but stay alive.
Yeah, I've been hiding thoughts I don't dare show. Pain kept quiet where the slow winds blow. Why do these nights uncover my fears? Why does the silence pull out my tears? Stared at a picture from a distant year. Smiled on the outside, breaking in fear. Funny how healing takes a longer route, teaching you truths you can't dispute. Memory fragment me on a rooftop, cold. Trying to speak but my heart controlled. Some feelings stay buried in the bones. I'm in low in undertones.
space down below.
Look, I've been afraid of the things I feel. Thinking of her made me less than real. Can I forgive who I used to be? Can I embrace the softer parts of me? Old friend said he sees light in my voice. Told me that pain is a shaping choice. Truth hits heavy when the world is still. Cuts in deep, but teachers will. Symbolic shift. Air turns warm, fears transform. Future rising past the quiet storm. And as the night leans softly on my chest, I found a strength I never guessed. Shadows I never said, shaping who I'll be. I tried to say what's left inside, but the moment answers for me.
You're the person the city remembers when it rains. Soft echoes walking through familiar lanes. Every quiet place still holds your remains. I breathe the pain in one refrain.
Yeah, past the cafe where you love to sit. Same old corner with the afternoon grid. Why does your laughter live in these walls? Why does a breeze repeat your calls? I saw your shadow in the window glare. Half a reflection pretending you're there. Funny how places don't let you forget. Holding your ghost in a soft net. Memory fragment you with your tangled hair. Saying small truths you never share. Some people stay even when they leave, in ways you weave that I can't retrieve.
You're the person the city remembers for noon. You're the person the city remembers for me. Turning random moments to what used to be. Heartbeat echo drifting endlessly. I'm holding on quietly. Streets keep whispering what I fail to see. Shaping every thought into your memory. Even after letting go's a plea, you stay in me subtly.
Look, I kept the letters you never meant to send. Words half written you tried to defend. Can I forgive the things we didn't try? Can I accept the reasons why? Walk past the bridge where you cried one night. Said the world felt heavy without the light. Truth hits harder when the city's still. Running your name through the windowsill. Symbolic shift, moon turns warm. Thoughts reform, future rising past the longest storm. And as the street lights blurred into gold, I felt a story I never told. And you're the person the city will never should need. You're the person the city remembers in me.
The city remembers for me.
Hidden corridor lights bleeding through the dark. Cold air rising like a timid spark. My thoughts in quiet in the muted arc. I trace the mark of where I'm stuck. Yeah,
Left the hallway lamp on low last night. Didn't want shadows pulling me too tight. Why does the quiet make everything real? Why does the truth sting more than I feel? Notebook open by the edge of the chair. Half a verse written I can barely bear. Caught my reflection in the silver frame. Looked like someone I couldn't name. Door cracked open with the hinges worn. Room still carries what I've outgrown. Memory fragment, us at the window blind. Sharing secrets only we could find. Hidden corridors guiding what I know. Hidden corridors guiding what I know. Turning fading moments into something slow. Heartbeats drifting in a fragile glow. I'm holding on, even though night paints truths, only silence shows. Changing every wound to a softer flow. Steps feel lighter with these shadows glow. I'm finding calm down below. Look, I keep habits from the times I felt. Old routines built like a quiet cell. Can I undo all the weight I kept? Can I forgive what I overslept? Phone screen dim with a missed call trace. Someone reaching from a distant place. Truth is colder in a narrow room, like a faint light trapped in the gloom. Symbolic shift, air grows warm. Fears are formed, future bending from the inner storm. And in those flickers down the hidden hall, I learned the strength left after a fall. Hidden corridor light shaping who I'll be. Soft ebb and flow, cold glow, moving slow, breathing, letting go. Corridor lights guide me home. Cold air drifting through the open door. City lights trembling on the hardwood floor. Breathing slow like I've been here before. Maybe I have. Maybe I have.
Late night thoughts tapping on the edge of my mind. Shadows stretch long when I'm falling behind. Why does the quiet hit harder when the room feels vast? Why do the echoes speak louder than the past? Outside stillness, cars humming under distant rain. Inside chaos, storms mapping out my pain. Micro touches flicker in the corner of my sight. A glass of water trembling underneath the light.
Hands cold, pockets deep, steps off and controlled. Heart warm, beating stories I ain't never told. Ankle line, cold air, warm pulse. In the dark I roam. Cold air, warm pulse. In the night I breathe. Trying to find the parts of me I never leave. Shadows move slow like they're trying to weave. But I'm still here, fighting to believe.
Low tides rising underneath my sleep. Fading memories tangled in reprieve. Heartbeats echo in the spaces I can see. I'm holding on to what I can retrieve.
I'm holding on to what I can retrieve.
Wrestle terminal Poseidon, wrestle two comes suaves. Steam drawing symbols on the window pane. Car lights painting gold can I rise from the fears that I tucked away? Can I forgive the thoughts that led me astray? Symbolic echoes, a half-open door, a flickering lamp, a jacket on the floor. Each one a memory I can't ignore.
Psychological death, my mind's been a house with too many rooms. Some filled with hope, others haunted by fumes. Still I walk steady through the hallways inside, searching for the parts of me I never denied. Searching for the parts of me I never denied. Cold air, warm pulse, but I still move slow. Soft steps fading low. Street home, shining so close. Breathing, let go. Warm pour in the cold shadow. In the cold shadow.
Midnight vertigo swirling through my chest. City trembling like it won't rest. Cold air brushing where the fears compress. I move confess under the stress. Yeah. Street pulse beating in a neon break. Lost in the glow where my thoughts cascade. Why do the dreams feel loud when they fade? Why does the quiet hit sharp like a blade? Stood by the curb where the trains run deep. Watching my breath flow slow and I breathe. Saw your name flicker on a cracked display. Didn't reply. Too far away. Parking lot shimmering with all street lights. Footsteps echo from old confined times. Memory fragment. You in my jacket, loop. Laughing soft with no excuse. Midnight vertigo guiding how I move. Midnight vertigo guiding how I move. Turning fading moments into something smooth. Heartbeat drifting in a distant groove. I'm holding on, trying to prove. Skyline trembling with a silent shove. Changing every shadow to a shape I love. Teaching what the stars approve. I'm floating still above. I've walked alleys where the light been slow. Concrete breathing with a subtle glow. Can I outrun things I never faced? Can I rebuild what the years misplaced? Old hoodie soaking up the midnight rain. Stitch by stitch holding on to pain. True feels strange when the roads align. Like echoes caught in a different timeline. Symbolic shift, lights turn warm. Fears deform, future humming through a gentle storm. And in that moment under muted sky, I felt the way learning to fly. Midnight vertigo shaping who I'll be. Midnight vertigo guiding how I move. Turning fading moments into something smooth. Heartbeat drifting in a distant grooves. I'm holding on, trying to prove. Skyline trembling with a silent shove. Changing every shadow to a shape I love. Night keeps teaching what the stars approve. I'm floating still.
Pixel beat, pixel beat.
Late night questions are different when you solid. Lights low, heart heavy. Mind clear. Look, I don't talk loud, my silence make noise. Been through pressure, now I move like choice. They see the calm, never start a war. Never felt nice when I slept on the floor. I don't flex pain, I just carry it clean. Every scar taught me how to be me. Love came slow in a life this fast. Hard to trust when you built from the past. I'm not flashy, but my presence here. Room get quiet when I step in it. I learned loyalties ain't said it's shown. That's why I move better alone. If I give you my time, would you stay when it's cold? If I open my heart, would you handle my soul? I don't need fake love, I need something real. Something calm, something I can feel. I've been strong too long, learn to stand on my own. But even kings get tired, sitting on the throne. Tell me, would you ride with me slow? Or you just here for the glow? Yeah. I don't chase love, I observe the signs. Words sound good, but I read the lines. I seen smiles fade when the money low. That's why my trust moves slow. I'm not broken, just built with weight. Every win came late, never straight. I learned patience in the darkest days. That's why my voice sound calm this way. I don't beg, I just stay my word. I survive hell, I earn my earth. If you walking with me, you walk correct. I don't do half love, half respect. If I give you my time, would you stay when it's cold? If I open my heart, would you handle my soul? I don't need fake love, I need something real. Something calm, something I can feel. I've been strong too long, learn to stand on my own. But even kings get tired, sitting on the throne. Tell me, would you ride with me slow? Or you just here for the glow? I don't need promises, I need presence. I don't need perfection, I need truth. I take one slow breath, and let the answer reveal itself.
Some things you don't wear on your skin. You carry them deeper than that. I grew up watching silence do the talking. Lessons in the kitchen, late nights walking. So tired eyes still show up strong. That's how I learned right from wrong. Mama taught me dignity before ambition. Papa showed me patience through his condition. They ain't have much, but they stood for truth. Gave me armor before the proof. House wasn't big, but the values were. Every scar came with a whispering door. Funny how love don't make noise at all, but it echoes loud when you start to fall. I carry forward what they gave to me. Not just the pain, but the clarity. Every step I take got history. I'm walking proof of my family. I carry forward what they couldn't be. Dreams unfinished, passed quietly. I don't run from where I'm from, you see. That's the root of my sanity. I seen cycles break when someone stands. Says it ends here with shaking hands. I ain't perfect, I just stay aware of who's watching when I'm unaware. Little ones asking what I'm gonna be. I tell them watch how I handle me. Legacy ain't chains or a name on a wall. It's how you rise after every fall. I keep my word even when it costs.
That's something money never taught. If I leave tonight, let it be known I built a bridge, not just a throne, no. I carry forward what they gave me. Strength and silence, humility. I ain't chasing ghosts of luxury. I'm chasing peace and longevity. I carry forward what they couldn't say. All the prayers in the hard days. If my name fades, it's okay with me, long as the love stays in the family. I don't need statues, I need respect. From the mirror when I self-reflect. The past don't own me, it made me sharp. Turn pressure nights into guiding stars. Every wind feel heavier than gold. Cause I know who paid that toll. I speak calm, but the roots run deep. I move slow, but the promise keep on.
If my voice ever fades from the room, let my actions finish the sentence. Da 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 da.
Hey, let's go. Late night thoughts, get honest. No flex. This question. If I was broke tonight, still chasing my name, same street, same pressure, same weight on my brain, would you still answer when my phone don't ring? Would you still see me as the same damn thing? I ain't perfect, I'm calm, but I came from stress. Learn how to move with scars on my chest. I don't talk loud, I don't prove for the room. I let silence explain what I've been through. I've been low, I've been up, I've been stuck in between. Seeing love turn fake when the lights get seen. So I gotta act slow, no drama, no scene. Just truth in my voice, know what I mean. If I was broke tonight, would you stay right here? If the shine went quiet, would you still feel near? I don't need forever, I just need it clear. Would you ride with me, even disappear? If I lose it all, would your love stay strong? I ain't asking much, just asking wrong or right. Tell me honestly, would you stay that long? If I was broke tonight. I ain't tryna be hard, I'm already built. Life made me careful, not cold guilt. I protect what's real, keep my circle tight. Too many smiles disappear overnight. I don't promise stars, I promise growth. I promise effort when it matters most. I don't need applause, I don't chase a role. Just someone who understands my soul. Love ain't flowers every day in June. Sometimes it's quiet, sometimes it's warm. So if the world turns dark real soon, would you still sit with me in the room? If I was broke tonight, would you stay right here? If the shine went quiet, would you still feel near? I don't need forever, I just need it clear. Would you ride with me, even disappear? If I lose it all, would your love stay strong? I ain't asking much, just asking wrong or right. Tell me honestly, would you stay that long? If I was broke tonight.
No pressure. Just tell me the truth.
The love we never lived still follows me at night. Soft trace lingering in the fading light. A quiet story I kept holding tight. I lost the fight without the right. How you start acting noises to you. Yeah, I built a world from the way you smiled once. Dreamed of a future I imagined for months. Why do our hearts write scripts alone? Why do we cling to things unknown? Saw you laughing with someone new and felt a sting you never knew. Funny how silence reaches the core. When love's a door you can't explore. Memory fragment you near the windows gleam.
close enough to touch, only in my dream. Some wishes break before they begin, crumbling thin under the skin. The love we never lived shows what I hid. The love we never lived shows what I hid. The love we never lived shows what I hid. The love we never lived shows what I hid. The love we never lived shows what I hid. The love we never lived shows what I hid. The love we never lived shows what I hid. The love we never lived shows. The love we never lived shows what I hid. Turning quiet longing into things I forbid. Heartbeat echo drifting where you slid. I'm holding on, half lucid. Moments imagine that you never did. Shaping every hope into something mid. Loving in silence like a lost kid. I face the truth, rigid. Adoro do quem nunca foi. Look, I held your voice like a fragile flame. Warm but distant, never mind the claim. Can I forgive what never took form? Can I release what never felt warm? Walk past the corner where I wish for more, yeah. Feet still stopping by that phantom door. Truth hits deeper when it's half designed. Painfully kind, undefined. Symbolic shift, air grows thin. Hope turns dim, future clearing where you won't fit in. And as the night erased the shape of us, I learned that dreams don't always discuss. The love we never lived shapes how I forgive. The love we never lived shapes how I forgive. The love we never lived shows what I hid. The love we never lived shows what I hid.
Your shadowless moves, then slips quietly out of view.
Street lights drowning in the evening rain. Soft tone humming through a quiet pain. Cold breath fogging up the window pane. I call your name, but it's not the same. Yeah, I left my jacket on the passenger seat. Spent the night driving with a half-formed beat. Why do the songs hit harder alone? Why does the silence feel carved in stone? Old voice message on my cracked phone screen. You said call back, I know what you mean. But truth hits heavy when you're worn and tired, and some goodbyes come undesired. Wipers dragging through the tear street glass. Thoughts run wild in the miles I pass. Memory fragment, your hair in the glow. Laughing soft while the nights ran slow. I keep replaying how your voice would sound, lifting me up when I fell to the ground. Can I erase all the things I regret? Can I forgive what I can't forget? Hands on the wheel while the world blurs thin. Old songs pulling where I've been in. Healing takes time in the quiet unknown. Learning to stand when you're on your own.
Symbolic shift, breath grows warm. Pain transforms, future forming through a gentle storm.
And for a second the night felt kind, like pieces of peace finally aligned. Afterglow remains guiding who I'll be. So moving slow, warm hold, gentle glow, breathing in, letting go. Afterglow, take control. Afterglow, take control. Afterglow, take control. Quiet when it was out. Quiet when it was out. Quiet when the words sitting heavy in the room. Dust in the air, old souls in the groove. Time moves slow when the truth hits bloom. I speak it calm, but it cuts like a wound.
Yeah, I learned early silence can talk real loud. Seen fake kings fold when the noise died down. Pen stay sharp, but the tone stay smooth. I don't bark at the moon, I carve my true bars, breathe deep. Every line got spine, no rush for the crown. I respect the time. Why they chasing lights when the flames inside? Why they screaming strength when they scared to try? I study pain like a language learned. Every loss left wisdom earned. If the mind stays sharp and the heart stay clean, you don't need a flex for them to see.
Quiet way the words when I speak my mind. No gold chains, just thoughts well timed. Heavy on the truth, still smooth in the shine. I move chill, but my lines survive. Quiet way the words, no need to shout. Real ones feel it when the beat drops out. I don't chase applause, I let it find. What's built in silence lasts through time.
Look, internal dialogue over jazzed out drums. Mind stays sharp where the calm lives from. I bend syllables, let the cadence slide. Say more with space than 1,000 lines. Never needed chaos to sound profound. Learned restraint makes the message pound while they punch every bar like it's life or death. I let air between thoughts control the breath.
Question everything, even what you believe. Truth don't shout, it usually breathes. And the older I get, the clearer it seems. Longevity comes from discipline free.
No final punchline.
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 Quiet way the words when I speak my mind. No gold chain, just thoughts well timed. Heavy on the truth, still smooth in the shine. I move chill, but my lines survive. Quiet way the words, no need to shout. Real ones feel it when the beat drops out. I don't chase applause, I let it find. What's built in silence lasts through time. Night breeze moving slow. Street hum, faint glow. I let it flow.
Cruising through the night with a mind half frozen. 808 humming warm like a path I've chosen. Why do the shadows talk louder when I'm alone? Why does the silence feel heavy inside my tone? Do a scene outside Con City lights in a soft sway. Inside storms rising in a quiet ballet. Stand snaps crisp like a truth I ignore it. Kick hit steady like the steps I restore it. Sub shaking gently like doubt in my chest. Learning every night how to carry what's left. Yeah, I move through the low tide slow.
I move through the low tide slow, trying to find a place my thoughts can go. Shadows wave beneath the afterglow, but I'm still here, drifting soft and low. Breathing through the echoes, only I know. Letting the cold wind shake my flow. Heartbeats riding on a steady glow. I'm holding on in the low tide slow. Where verse 1 ended strong, verse 2 begins soft. Soft frame tapping like a metronome's breath. Every drop reminds me what I kept in the depths. Can I bloom from the places where I used to fall? Can I rise from the shadows that still call? G-funk whisper sliding through the air. Hands of Dre swing in the kick snare pair. Minimal trap haze in the space between lines. Breaths mapped out like emotional guidelines. Internal echo twist, walking through the tire where the fears will grow, walking through the tire where my calm can show.
Still moving through the low tides.
Move through the low tide slow, trying to find a place my thoughts can go. Shadows wave beneath the afterglow, but I'm still here drifting soft and low. Breathing through the echoes, only I know. Letting the cold wind shape my flow. Heartbeats riding on a steady glow. Holding on in the low tide slow.
Built from quiet walls nobody ever saw. Late nights taught me what I'm breathing for. Every scar or lessons I ignore no more. I stand tall, I earn the floor.
Yeah.
I wasn't loud, I was learning in silence. Doubts in my head, but I kept my alignment. They never saw me when the room felt heavy. When quitting felt close, when my steps stayed steady. Pressure made diamonds will bury my name. I chose the fire, I stayed in the flame. Lost friends, lost time, but I found direction. Paint sharpened vision, not my reflection. I built strength where nobody clapped. Turn setbacks into a mental map. Every wall I hit taught balance and pace. I stopped chasing approval, started chasing my place. Built from quiet walls, now I move with grace. Every loss called power into my frame. I don't rush the crown, I respect the race. I know who I am, I know my place. Built from quiet walls, I survived the way. Turn fear into fuel, doubt into faith. I don't need the noise to validate. I'm standing strong, I'm self-made. Look, I had to fight thoughts nobody heard. Had to trust actions more than words. Some nights broke me just to reveal that real confidence is learned, not felt. I stopped explaining my hunger to strangers. Stop feeding comfort disguised as danger. Focus my energy, clean my intentions. Growth came quiet, not loud with attention. I forgive the past, but I don't forget. It trained my spine and sharpened my breath. I move patient, but I move exact. Every step forward, I earned that. Built from quiet walls, now I move with grace. Every loss got power into my frame. I don't rush the crown, I respect the race. I know who I am, I know my place. Built from quiet walls, I survived the wave. Turned fear into fuel, doubt into faith. I don't need the noise to validate. I'm standing strong, I'm self-made. No applause, just a calm breath.
and the road finally opening.
Running through the breakthrough with fire in my chest. Every scar tested me, but I rose from the rest. Life hit hard, but I kept my quest. Now I walk blessed, no second guess. Yeah. I came from nights where hope felt thin, battle doubts buried deep within. Everyone said I'd break someday, but I turned those cracks into my runway. I faced mirrors I didn't want to see, far versions of who I used to be. Pain tried hard to keep me on the floor, but you learn your strength when you wanted more.
Me with my fists on the table, saying I'll rise again if I'm able. Some storms don't fade when the clouds survive, but I survive and amplify. Breakthrough, showing how running through the breakthrough, showing how I don't. Running through the breakthrough, showing how I rise, turning every failure into some wise. Heartbeat booming with no disguise. I'm pushing on, touching the sky. Footsteps echo where my old fear lies, breaking every wall I once idealized. Strength is a voice only pain implies. I claim my path, no compromise. Look, I doubted myself more times than you know. Held on tight when I should've let go. But growth shows up when the pressure's real, and truth tastes sharp when you learn to heal. Every setback sharpened my flame. Now I run forward, owning my name. I'm not the kid who froze in fear, I'm the one who made the way clear. Weight turn light, weakness becomes fight. Future unfolds in a vibrant sight, and as the sunrise hit my worn out shoes, I knew this time I don't lose. Running through the breakthrough, shaping who I'll be. A sudden warmth hits my chest, and I finally call it victory.
Street lights blur like chapters turning slow. Soft echoes guiding where I didn't know. Night pain stories only time can show. I rise below, then start to grow.
Yeah, I used to walk these streets with my head down low, heart full of shadows I refused to show. Dreams fell heavy like they never aligned, steps out of rhythm and far from divine. Days slipped by while I hid my doubt, living in silence, I couldn't talk out. I wasn't broken, just afraid of the climb, holding my breath, waiting for time.
Me on a rooftop, staring at dawn, wondering how life kept moving on. Some truths hit harder when the sky turns pale, but the heart leaves traces even when frail.
Scene 3 begins when the quiet lets me breathe.
steady where the shadows used to grieve. I rise again, I believe. Streetlight stories fall beneath my sleeve, shifting all the weight I once couldn't leave. When the night softened what I couldn't retrieve, I found my strength, not naive.
Look, I learned the future listens when you speak, even if the voice starts small and weak. Courage is quiet, grows under the skin, starts as a tremor, becomes discipline. Fear taught lessons that hope couldn't reach. Pain shaped truths only scars can teach. I'm not who I was, just somewhat refined. A better design, realigned.
Winds turn warm, steps transform. I rise forward from my quiet storm. And as the city opened like a film widescreen, I saw myself somewhere between.
Scene 3 begins when I choose who I'll become.
The dawn, and the world finally steps with me.
Neon cutting through the sky like a digital blade. My thoughts in slow motion on a world that I made. Breathing in the silence, let the future let go. Every step that I take glitches into the flow. My reflection on the pavement looks like someone new. A clone lost in the loop, that time once true. My lines fly like drones trying to find their way. My pulse rises to beat like a wave in the gray. And when the streets turn blue, I feel the whole world rise, vibrating like a frequency behind my heart. My mind is neon, burning slow tonight. In the quiet of the city, I relearn how to breathe right. My flow's a dimension, hidden out of sight, like a secret door that only opens in the night. I walk through towers, whisper memories they kept. Architecture humming stories the city once wept. My past turns to dust when the cold wind blows, and the future walks closer with a calm that glows. I launch my words to the sky like lunar debris. Let them drift through the dark till they fall back to me. Horizons dissolve into pure vibration. Chill rap, cyber soul, total immersion. My mind is neon, burning slow tonight. In the quiet of the city, I relearn how to breathe right. My flow's a dimension, hidden out of sight, like a secret door that only opens in the night. If the city sleeps, I dream away. Everything I feel turns into golden waves. If the city sleeps, I dream away. Everything I feel turns into golden waves.
Yeah. They said the signal was gone, but I learned you can still rise from the noise. Yeah. Used to whisper to walls, now I speak to the sky. I was breaking in silence, just learning to try. Pain hit hard, but it sharpened my sight. Now I see through the dark, like it carries the light. Every note I heard built the sound I am. Every loss I took made me stand again. ain't chasing crowns or fame on ground. I'm just building peace where the hurt began. They say you too deep, nah, I'm just awake. Every scar I own was mine to take. They talk about pain like it's something to fake, but I turn that static to the sound I make. Every frequency I lost, I found inside. Every silence taught my pride. The radio broke, but the voice survived. Now I speak in waves that rise. Turn the volume up, I'm alive again. Every cut I took, turn to oxygen. This ain't pain, this is discipline. I rise in the noise like a violin. Turn the volume up, I'm tuned with it. No fear left under my skin. Static fades, but the soul won't bend. Yeah, I rise again. Yeah. I came from the static, now I'm pure tone. Built the whole storm out of broken home. Every doubt was fuel, every tear was chrome. Now I shine through pain, my own ozone. Ain't no savior of my own fate. God talks loud in a quiet place. If life's a test, I accept the case. Cause I found peace in the chase. I don't chase hype, I chase meaning. I don't fear scars, they're healing. You can fake growth or feeling. I'm the sound of pain still breathing. Every frequency I lost, I found inside. Every silence taught my pride. The radio broke, but the voice survived. Now I speak in waves that rise. Turn the volume up, I'm alive again. Every cut I took, turn to oxygen. This ain't pain, this is discipline. I rise in the noise like a violin. Turn the volume up, I'm tuned with it. And no fear left under my skin. Static fades, but the soul won't bend. I rise again, I rise again. You can lose a mic, you can lose a crowd. If you never lose your truth, you'll always be loud. I've been riding on these neon waves, lights reflecting on my lonely days. I don't run from pain, I let it stay. Turn it into gold in my own way. Slow drip, hard shift, still I never fade. All the scars I got, man, I'm unafraid. If the night calls out, yeah, I'm wide awake. Catch me on the beat like a tidal wave. Cold breeze on the skin, but I feel fine. Life hit hard, but I'm still alive. They try to box me in, but I redesign. Turn pressure into diamonds, yeah, that's my sign. Dreams in the backseat, rolling through the city. Mind on the future, yeah, the past too heavy. Every lost thought, something made the soul steady. Now I glide on beats like the world already. Energy low, but the vision high. Eyes on the moon in the midnight sky. They don't see the work, only see the shine. But I built this piece in my own time. I've been riding on these neon waves, lights reflecting on my lonely days. I don't run from pain, I let it stay. Turn it into gold in my own way. Slow drip, hard shift, still I never fade. All the scars I got, man, I'm unafraid. If the night calls out, yeah, I'm wide awake. Catch me on the beat like a tidal
still the same route. They talk a lot but don't know my doubts. I stay calm even when I'm burning out. Turn every breakdown to a better sound. Auto-tune dreams, neon glow vibe. Floating on beat like I'm paralyzed. In the silence I grow, yeah, I analyze. Truth is deep when you internalize. No rush for the throne, I just want peace. Smile like water when the waves release. And the world gets loud, I let it decrease. I'm storming a calm, perfect masterpiece. I've been riding on these neon waves. Lights reflecting on my lonely day. I don't run from pain, I let it stay. Turn it into gold in my own way. Slow drip, hardship, still I never fade. All the scars I got, man, I'm unafraid. If the night calls out, yeah, I'm wide awake. Catch me on the beat like a tidal wave. Just me, the night, and the neon way. Floating, drifting, finding peace in the dark.
Yeah, yeah. Some things don't echo loud, they stay. I used to chase noise just to feel alive. Crowded rooms, empty goals, hollow highs. Now I sit with my thoughts, no disguise, asking what survives when the spotlight dies. I've seen people win but still feel lost. Counting money, paying peace is the cost. I don't wanna be rich just in numbers. I wanna leave something real when I'm gone under. I learned silence, got way to it. Truth don't rush it, just waste through it. Ego loud, but the soul speaks calm. You hear it clearer when the fear is gone. I'm not perfect, never claim that crown. I just try to build roots, not just sound. If my name fades, it's fine by me, as long as what I stood for stays in people. What I leave behind gotta mean something, more than a verse or a chain or a buzz running. If my voice goes quiet in time, let my value still echo in the mind. What I leave behind gotta hold weight in the hearts I touch, not the plays I made. If tomorrow don't say my name, let it feel my presence anyway. Think about the nights I almost folded, when nobody knew me, not even hopeful. Prayed without words, just breath and doubt, asking for strength, not a way out. I saw my flaws like mirrors in glass, reflections of trauma I carried from past. Some cycles break only when faced, not erased, just put in their place. I don't need statues or titles to stand. I need peace when I look in my hands. I need to know I didn't betray my core, just to fit inside rooms I don't respect no more. If someone hears this when I'm not around, and it helps them stand when life feels down, that's wealth to me, that's real estate, that's legacy, living past the date. What I leave behind gotta mean something, more than a win, more than a front I'm running. If my story ends without fame, let it still help someone rise from pain. What I leave behind gotta feel true, in the way I live, in the things I do. When my time slows and the lights go dim, let the message stay even without him. I stop asking how I'll be remembered and start living like it already matters. Ooh.
Golden echoes drifting through the air. Lamp hum trembling like a quiet prayer.
thoughts move slow in the vacant stairs. I breathe in deep, like I'm aware.
Yeah. Shadows on the wall, drawing shapes, I know. Memories circling where the soft winds blow. Why do the nights feel heavier than the day? Why do my doubts seem louder when I pray? Hoodie half zip with the sleeves too long. Heartbeats pacing like it can't stay strong. Cup on the table growing colder still. Steam fading out like a fading wheel. Memory fragment. Late night talks on the stairs outside. Laughing at fears we could never hide. Those soft moments echo like a missing part. Lingering quiet in the back of my heart.
Cold room echoes tracing what I feel. Cold room echoes tracing what I feel. Turning every truth into something real. Breath falls gentle where the wounds reveal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Soft wind humming through an open seal. Changing every doubt into something still. Night moves slowly where the shadows kneel. I'm finding calm until I heal.
Look, I whisper thoughts I never say aloud. Trying to step out from behind a cloud. Can I release what I kept for years? Can I walk straight through the cold of fears? Pen slid softly to the edge of the desk. Stopped on a line I can't process. Funny how stillness shows a hidden view. Like silence teaching something new. Symbolic shift, breath grows warm. Night transforms. Calm returning in familiar forms. A
cold room echoes shaping who I'll be. Dim tone, steady glow. Soft breath, gentle flow. Drifting, moving slow. Cold room echoes, let me go.
Pixel beats.
Late night thoughts, clear mind. Concrete timeline. Yeah. I don't talk fast, I talk exact. Every word weighed, every bar intact. Learned early silence, speaks back. When you move smart, you don't need to react. Notebook pages filled with strategy, not fantasies. This is anatomy. I dissect pressure calmly. Turned doubt into fuel gradually. I seen talent fade with impatience. Egos loud but lack maintenance. I stayed sharp, kept alignment. Built presence without announcement. Street lights hum when I pass through. Same corners but my lens new. Used to dream big, now I plan to. Differences I execute. I move calm but my mind stay active. Every step measured, never reactive. From the concrete I build traction. Quiet ground with a clear direction. No rush but the progress heavy. Still here, still sharp, still steady. I don't chase moments, I let them find me. Timeline solid, built wisely. I learned flow is more than cadence.
It's patience mixed with articulation. Switch patterns mid-sentence, make them rewind just to catch it. I don't scream truth, I lace it, let it sink in when they play it. Every line got purpose coded, nothing random, nothing wasted. Seen fame break minds with speed. I prefer longevity. I don't want the light too early, I want control when it's next to me. Yeah, pressure used to shake my chest. Now it sharpens how I sit. I don't need hype to feel impressed. I respect craft, not excess, not excess. I move calm, but my mind stay active. Every step measured, never reactive. From the concrete, I build traction. Quiet ground with a clear direction. No rush, but the progress heavy. Still here, still sharp, still steady. I don't chase moments, I let them find me. Timeline solid, yeah. Built wisely, listen, I write like I'm carving stone. Every bar meant to stand alone. No filler, no borrowed tone. This voice built from experience grown. I came from rooms where doubt was normal. Turn survival into something formal. Not emotional, just honest. Clear vision beats being the loudest. I seen shortcuts in careers. Fast money vanishing years. I stayed patient through the tears. Now my calm louder than my peers. No gimmicks, no costume change. Just pen, breathe, rhythm, range. If they ask what made me dangerous, yeah. I stayed disciplined through the pain. Cinematic D1000 style close, yeah. Still writing, still learning, still here. Concrete timelines don't crack easy, yeah. Gon' crack easy, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Midnight on my mind, city lights in slow motion. Every step feel quiet, like I'm walking through an ocean. Heart steady beating, but the world keeps freezing. I'm staring at the ceiling, asking why I'm still breathing. Shadow on my thoughts, memories in rotation. Trying to heal the scars while I fight my hesitation. Silence in my chest, but the truth keeps speaking. I'm learning from the nights when my soul feels leaking. Adrift away, floating through the night just to find my place. Adrift away, searching for the light in the darker space. Adrift away, let the calm rain, but I can't escape. I've been carrying the weight of the things I left unspoken. Trying to build a dream from the pieces that were broken. Pain in my pockets, but the hope stays shining. Lost in the fog, but the truth keeps climbing. Breath slow, mind cold, but I rise through the pressure. Turning every fear into something I can treasure. Life taught me storms, but it also taught me grace. Now I walk through the dark with a fire in my veins.
Pixel Beats.
Oh, low light, no tone. Move quiet. I don't talk loud, I let silence flake. Been through storms, I don't cry on tape. Oh, fears try to sit in my chest. I stared back, said nah, I'm next. Had nights where the doubt felt strong. Still showed up, kept moving on. No crowd claps when you build alone. Just faith, pain, and a crack phone. I learned peace ain't loud or fast. It's slow and stacked on the past. They see glow but don't see mad. Every scar was a graph. Melodico contido, low tone promises I whisper to myself. I don't need noise just to prove my health. 808, I'm in like it knows my pain. I've been calm, but I've been insane. Low tone promises I move with grace. Heavy thoughts, but a steady pace. If I fall straight. I don't run, rush, I elevate. I stopped chasing applause and smoke. Started listening when my chest spoke. Some dreams don't scream, they float. You gotta breathe deep just to hold hope. Friends switch lanes, I stay parked. Build light inside the dark. I don't brag about where I'm from. I let the future do that part. This ain't sad, this ain't fake deep. This is calm after not sleeping. If you knew what it took to stay sane, you respect how quiet I speak. Low tone promises I whisper to myself. I don't need noise just to prove my health. 808, I'm in like it knows my pain. I've been calm, but I've been insane. Low tone promises are eyes ahead. That still talks, but I'm not misled. I don't flex scars, I just stand. Still here, that was a plan. No big work, just progress.
Yeah, I've been running to my own shadow in the dawn, trying to catch the part of me I thought was gone. Every quiet step feels like a brand new song. I move along, becoming strong. Yeah, I used to doubt every truth I held inside. Fear in my chest I could never confide. Why does the world feel heavier alone? Why do we break before we're grown? Stared at the mirror like it owed me proof. Looking for courage beneath the roof. Funny how strength shows up delayed, right when you think you vote for play. Me on that late night run, cold air burning but I wouldn't be done. I told myself you're worth the climb, and something shifted out of time.
Running toward my shadow taught me who I am. Running toward my shadow taught me who I am. Turning every failure to a rising flame. Heartbeat climbing like a steady span. I'm moving on, yes I can. Road keeps whispering, go as far as you stand. Shaping every doubt with a gentle hand. I'm learning life in a wider span. Becoming more than I began.
Look, I used to chase what the world thought real, hiding the parts I refused to feel. But growth hits harder when it's self-designed, written in sweat, carved in the mind. I saw my dream looking back one day. Didn't turn around, didn't walk away. Truth is a flame you must ignite, even when fear dims the light. Air warm slow, old wounds let go. Future opening like a dawnlit glow. And as the sunrise painted the road ahead, I felt alive in the words unsaid.
Running toward my shadow, showed what I could be. Running toward my shadow, showed what I could be. The pathway to a rising plan, heartbeat climbing like a steady spin. I'm moving on, yes I can. Road keeps whispering, go as far as you stand. The glare widens quietly, and this time I walk it without looking back.
Street glow resting on the window screen. Cold air folding in a shade of green. My breath flows quiet in a fragile scene. I feel unseen, but still serene.
Yeah, the room feels colder than the night outside. Hoodie on tight just to slow the tide. Why does the quiet hit harder when the lights go low? Why do the parts I forget still grow? Cup on the table with the rim turned brown. Left it there yesterday before I shut down. Memory flickers like a film stuck twice. Old rooftops, summers in warm street lights. Phone screen dim with a missed call sign. Didn't pick up, just stare like it wasn't mine. Shadows leaning where my thoughts confess. This blue noise humming in my chest.
Blue noise in my chest, keeping me still. Turning every flaw into something real. Heartbeat drifting where the night stands chill. I'm holding on against my will. I'm holding on against my will.
Look, I talk to the ceiling when I can't stay calm. Tracing old names on my open palm. Street hum rises like a subtle cue. Pulling old fears into something new. Drop my pen and watched it slide. Didn't reach down, just let it hide. Strange how silence shows what's pressed. Like echoes living in my chest. I wanna forget, but the truth won't rest. I wanna move on, but I second guess. Still the night shapes what I can't express, and turns the noise into something less.
Soft tone, fading slow. Cold breeze, gentle glow. Breathing, letting go. Blue noise moving low.
Midnight parallel streets humming in my chest. Warm breeze floating where the doubts compress. Old lights flicker like they know my stress. I walk nonetheless, searching for rest. Yeah, past the corner where I used to waste days. Dreams half shaped in a smoky haze. Why do the soft nights speak so true? Why does the silence remind me of you? Storefront glass with my outline thin. Versions of me I've been boxed within. Caught my breath as a bus rolled near. Thinking about choices I buried in fear. Memory fragment, you with your headphones on, vibing the songs long before dawn. Funny how scenes replay with time, turning old wounds into something sublime.
Midnight parallel streets showing how I grow. 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 Showing how I grow. Showing how I grow. Midnight parallel streets showing how I grow. Midnight parallel
Midnight parallel streets showing how I grow, turning quiet moments into something slow. Heartbeat echo caught in a gentle glow. I'm holding on, even so. Shadows whisper things daylight won't show, shaping every scar into a calmer flow. Breathing in the night as the soft winds blow. I'm finding space down below. Look, I walk by the bridge where we made plans. Two shy hearts held in trembling hands. Can I forget the words I never voiced? Can I accept the paths I never chose? Old friend texted that he's healing slow, learning what stays and what must go. Truth is different when the night is wide, painting reflections you can't hide. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, thoughts transform, future rising past the quiet storm. And as the city hung beneath its sheets, I felt my rhythm find its beats. Midnight parallel streets showing how I go. Midnight parallel streets showing how I go. Midnight parallel streets showing how I go. Parallel street, shaping who I'll be.
Street lamp flicker once, and the pavement keeps my footsteps for a while.
Pale window echoes brushing on my skin. Cold wind humming where the nights begin. Thoughts drift quiet in a fragile spin. I breathe within what's wearing thin. Look, left my jacket hanging from a rusted nail. Same corner where I told myself I'd never fail. Funny how promises break when the nights get deep, and the guilt you bury starts to lose its sleep. Old text message I never should have seen, typed at midnight in a washed out screen. Why do truths hit harder when they're half lit? Why does my chest tighten when I sit with it? Walk past mirrors I avoid these days. They show versions of me in 1,000 ways. Memory fragment, you at the balcony rail saying we're fragile, more than we portray. Pale window echoes tracing how I go, 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 go. Tracing how I go, 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 go. Tracing how I go, 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 go. Tracing how I go, 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 go. Pale window echoes tracing how I go, turning quiet breakdowns into something slow. Heartbeat shifting in the muted glow. I'm holding on, even though night keeps teaching what I barely know. Changing every flaw into something low. Shadows whisper what the light won't show. I'm finding calm in the flow. Oh, yeah. I keep notebooks full of things I don't admit. Lines too honest for the world to fit. Can I forgive the me that I used to be? Can I unchain the parts I never set free? Yeah. Street light flicker on the wooden blinds, casting shapes of all my old confines. Yeah. Truth comes slow when the room is still, but it hits like a wave when you let it spill. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, fears deform, future shaping from a quiet storm. And in that dim room with the window pale, I found a version of me that didn't fail. Hey. Pale window echoes shaping who I'll be. Shaping who I'll be. Pale window echoes shaping who I'll be. Soft tone, ebb and flow, cold glow, moving slow, breathing, letting go. Window echoes guide me low. Soft tone, ebb and flow, cold glow, moving slow, breathing, letting go. Window echoes guide me low. Window echoes. It's quiet, too quiet, too quiet. At midnight I'm still wide awake. Thoughts run slow but my heart just ache. City silent but my fears don't fade. I stay lost in the lines I make. Dark room, dark mind, but I'm okay. Floating in a world I can't escape. After midnight I drift through space, looking for a calm I can't replace. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Looking for a calm I can't replace. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Curtains closed but the moon sneaks in. Cold air humming on my skin. Tryna breathe through the noise within, but the quiet nights always pull me in. Phone lights up, I ignore again. Can't pretend I'm the same as then. People talk but they don't comprehend how the calm can cut deeper than the air. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't need much, just a little peace. Something in the dark where the thoughts relieve. In the stillness I finally see every broken piece that's still in me. Hey, yeah. After midnight I'm still wide awake. Thoughts run slow but my heart just aches. City silent but my fears don't fade. I stay lost in the lines I make. Empty streets in my mind at night. Headlights fade like they lost their light. Broken rhythm but the beat feels right. In the void I find my sight. No sound, just breathing pain. Thoughts drip slow like a midnight rain. Every scar got a story I can't explain, but the pieces of what I became. So I move in a silent beat. Saw steps where the dark meets heat. Don't need shine or a world to greet. Just peace in the space between my heartbeat. Hey, 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 hey. After midnight I'm still wide awake. Thoughts run slow but my heart just aches. City silent but my fears don't fade. I stay lost in the lines I make. After midnight I'm still wide awake. Thoughts run slow but my heart just aches. City silent but my fears don't fade. I stay lost in the lines I make. Just me.
Lights on the road back home, glowing through the rain. Yeah. Soft shine rising from a quiet pain. Yeah. Every mile whispers what I can't regain. I breathe again, yeah. Breaking the chain. Yeah, yeah. I walk the long path, losing parts of me. Chasing shadows no one else could see. Nights felt heavy with what I couldn't hold. Dreams grew quiet, turning faint and cold. Passed by places where I lost my name. Echoes calling from a younger flame. Some roads hurt before they let you grow, but still they show what you must know.
Yo, me sitting on a rooftop late, sky wide open, trying to trust fate. Yeah, yeah. Wind on my face saying start again, and for once I let it in.
Lights on the road back home, leading where I rise, turning all my failures into clearer skies. Heartbeat steady with a hopeful prize. I'm holding on, open-eyed. Every small step lifts the fear that ties, shaping who I'm becoming with no disguise. Breathing in the world with the heart revised. I'm finding space to realize.
I met my doubts walking down the street. Told them softly we no longer meet. Pain was a chapter, never the whole book. Just needed courage to take a deeper look. Told my old self, you made it this far. Even cracked edges could shine like a star. The truth is simple, life bends then lifts. Every setback hides its hidden gifts. And dawn breaks slow, soft winds blow. New strength rising where the fears let go. And as the light spilled gently through the dawn, I saw the path I'm meant to walk on.
Lights on the road back home, showing who I'll be. Lights on the road back home, showing who I'll be. Lights on the road back home, leading where I rise, turning all my failures into clearer skies. Heartbeat steady with the hopeful prize. I'm holding on, open eyes. The horizon opens wide, and I take my first quiet step toward it.
Slow down. Let the night wrap all around. Floating through the city with my mind on mute. Soft lights blink in a gentle hue. Cold wind brushes on my worn out shoes. Everything quiet, nothing to lose. Thoughts drip down like a slow cascade. Heartbeats fall in a warm soft fade. Time turns smooth in the chill I made. Life is calm in this midnight shade. Let it go, feel the world drop low. Let it slow, ride the undertow. I just drift, 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 let my worries lift, lift, lift. In a moment like this, nothing feels more real than the quiet I'm in. I just drift, 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 let my pulse shift, shift, shift. In the soft cold mist, mist, mist. I breathe it in, breathe it in, breathe it in. Soft trap drums like a heartbeat hum. Memories fade when the waves go numb. Moonlight melts where the thoughts come from. I stay still when the calm beats drum. Clouds in my head start moving slow. Colors swim in a distant glow. Every deep breath feel like home. I follow the peace wherever it goes. No rush, no sound, just the world spinning slow around. No push, no doubt, just a quiet mind settling now. I just drift, 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 let my worries lift, lift, lift. In a moment like this, nothing feels more real than the quiet I'm in. I just drift, 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 let my pulse shift, shift, shift. In the soft cold mist, mist, mist. I breathe it in, 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 breathe it in.
Look, I used to fall beneath the weight I claim. Soft voices telling me I stay unnamed. But every quiet doubt that kept me chained faded untamed once I reclaimed yeah. I hid behind the walls I built in haste. Dreams have grown that I let slip to waste. Why do we run from the things we need? Why do insecurities take the lead? Looked in the mirror, barely knew my frame. Saw someone tired of feeling the same. I kept my voice small just to fit the room, covering truth in a borrowed gloom. Me writing every fragment, me writing notes I never share. Afraid the world would say I'm not enough to care, but fear taught lessons carved deep and clear, turning the quiet into something sincere. Brighter than the fear I carry for years. Turning silent tremors into souvenirs. Heartbeat steady through the atmosphere. I rise again without the tears. Every shadow that once felt severe slowly breaks open when I persevere. Strength grows louder when the doubt disappears. I'm moving on, shifting gears, yeah.
I used to shrink when the world called my name. Thought every flaw was a mark of shame. Can I forgive the weight I let inside? Can I embrace the parts I tried to hide? Sunrise hit different on a changing day. Show me paths I tucked away. Truth lands softly when you let it near. Speaking the words you refuse to hear. Light grows warm, thoughts transform. Future rising past the quiet storm. And walking forward through the brighter air, I found a strength I didn't know was there. Ain't brighter than the fear, becoming who I am. The camera pulls back. Brighter than the fear I fear.
Brighter than the fear I carry for years.
Brighter than the fear I fear.
Turning silent tremors into souvenirs.
Brighter than the fear I fear.
Heartbeat steady through the atmosphere. I rise again without the tears. Every shadow that once felt severe. Every shadow that once felt severe.
Some flows ask for noise. Mine waits for silence.
I don't rush bars, I let them breathe then snap. Pause in the pocket then I lean and tap. Words don't shout, they slide, they adapt. Heavyweight calm in a featherweight rap. I bend time with commas, stretch thoughts with vowels. Say less, me more, that's power, not volume. I write in between, the kick and the snare. Where the groove lives quiet and nobody stares. They counting the rhymes, I'm counting the air. Control is the skill when you really aware. Every line got posture, every breath got plan. I don't know rap beats, I walk through them, fam. I don't need cheers when the truth lands clean. Silent applause when the bars stay mean. No gold chains on my self-esteem. I built this voice from the in-between. Yeah. Silent applause when the craft that deep. They nod twice when they can't critique. I don't scream wins, I just stay elite. Let the room feel it before I speak. I came from rooms where dreams talk low, where confidence shakes before it grows. Had to learn how to carry doubt without letting it dictate how far I go. Watch people peek or borrow sound. Watched others fade cause they slowed it down. I chose patience, pen and breath. Now my cadence walk circles round the crowd. I don't flex trauma, I process it. Turn pressure to polish, then press the set. Flow so calm, feel disrespectful cause chaos expect me to overexpress. Nah, I mastered the space between thought and phrase. That's why my verses age like wine, not waves. You hear 10 rappers in one display. I sound like one man who knows his lane.
I don't need noise when the tone that pure. Silent applause from the insecure. They feel it hit but can't be sure. That's mastery, subtle, mature, yeah. Silent applause when the flow too clean. No tricks, just timing and dopamine. I don't chase crowns, I just hold my seam. Stitching greatness in the low-key scheme. No hands clapping, just that quiet look. When they realize this wasn't accidental.
Yeah. I don't rush the words, I let the words rush into place. I learned how to walk inside silence. Not every truth need violence. Some bars breathe low then rise quick, like thoughts you feel but never announce it. Pause, let that sit. I used to chase moments, now moments chase me. Same streets, but my vision plays differently lately. I don't rap loud, I rap precise. Every line got weight like a measured advice. They hear confidence, think it's pride. Nah, it's survival taught me how to decide. I bend rhythm, don't break time. Let the beat follow me, not the other side. I move calm, but the pressure loud. Every doubt turned into background sound. Still here, still grounded now. Unbroken cadence, I don't back down, I move calm. But the pressure loud, made peace with the things that tried to crowd. Still here, still grounded now. Unbroken cadence, I don't back down. I remember nights, talking to ceilings, asking if patience was part of the healing. They want the shine, not the distance it took. Not the rewrites, not the chapters I shook. Switch, I learned restraint is louder than flex. Silence say more than a crowded success. Some rappers sprint, I pace the miles. Build momentum slow, then arrive with style. They try to box flows, I slip the frame. Every bar got soul, every pause got aim. This ain't fast rap, this is place rap, where the space between lines tell the same facts. If I sound calm, it's cause I've been loud inside. If I seem steady, it's cause I survived the ride. I don't need crowns, I build my ground. Solid steps make the quietest sound. Now listen, I don't rap to impress, I rap to align mine. Breathe rhythm, moment in time. Every fear I faced taught me control. Now my flow got fingerprints from my soul. I could speed it up, but why prove that? Real mastery is knowing not to do that. So I let it breathe, let it lean, let it land. Like truth spoken slow, so it's harder to bend. No applause, no explosion, just a rhythm still standing. After everything, try to shake it.
Street lights blur like chapters turning slow. Soft echoes got in where I didn't know. Night paint stories only time can show. I rise below. then start to grow. Yeah, I used to walk these streets with my head down low. Heart full of shadows I refused to show. Dreams felt heavy like they never aligned. Steps out of rhythm and far from divine. Days slipped by while I hid my doubt. Living in silence, I couldn't talk out. I wasn't broken, just afraid of the climb. Holding my breath, waiting for time. Me on a rooftop staring at dawn. Wondering how life kept moving on. Some truths hit harder when the sky turns pale, but the heart leaves traces, even when frail.
Scene 3 begins when the quiet lets me breathe.
Scene 3 begins when the quiet lets me breathe. Turning every failure into something I can weave. Heartbeat steady where the shadows used to grieve. I rise again, I believe. Scene 3 begins when the quiet lets me breathe. Turning every failure into something I can weave. Heartbeat steady where the shadows used to grieve. I rise again, I believe. Street light stories fall beneath my sleeve. Shifting all the weight I once couldn't leave. When the night softened what I couldn't retrieve, I found my strength, not naive. Look, I learned the future listens when you speak. Even if the voice starts small and weak. Courage is quiet, grows under the skin. Starts as a trend, but becomes discipline. Fear taught lessons that hope couldn't reach. Pain shaped truths only scars can teach. I'm not who I was, just somewhat refined. A better design, realigned, hands turn violent, shit. Winds turn warm, steps transform. I rise forward from my quiet storm. And as the city opened like a film widescreen, I saw myself somewhere between.
Scene 3 begins when I choose who I'll become. Scene 3 begins when I choose who I'll become.
I step toward the dawn. Steps with me.
Street lights drowning in the evening rain. Soft tone numbing through a quiet pain. Cold breath fogging up the window pane. I call your name, but it's not the same.
I left my jacket on the passenger seat. Spent the night driving with a half-formed beat. Why do the songs hit harder alone? Why does the silence feel carved in stone? Old voice message on my cracked phone screen. You said call back, I knew what you mean. But truth hits heavy when you're worn and tired. And some goodbyes come undesired. Vipers dragging through the tear street glass. Thoughts run wild in the miles I pass. Memory fragment, your hair in the glow. Laughing soft while the nights ran slow. Afterglow remains shaping what I feel. Afterglow remains shaping what I feel. Turning broken moments into something real. Heartbeat drifting in a slow reveal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Cold wind whisper what I can't conceal. Changing faded scars into something still. Night keeps showing what the days won't deal. I'm finding strength, inch by heel. I keep replaying how your voice
forgive what I can't forget. Hands on the wheel while the world blurs thin. Old songs pulling where I've been. Healing takes time in the quiet unknown. Learning to stand when you're on your own. Symbolic shift, breath grows warm. Pain transforms, future forming through a gentle storm. And for a second the night felt kind like pieces of peace finally aligned. Afterglow remains guiding who I'll be. Afterglow remains guiding who I'll be. Afterglow remains slow moving, slow warm pull, gentle glow, breathe in, let it go. Afterglow, take control.
Pixel beats.
Hey, nah.
Late night, city quiet. Thoughts loud. Let me ask you something real. Yeah. If I lose it all tomorrow, would you stay? If the shine fade out, would you still look my way? I ain't perfect, got some scars I don't show. Got a heart that's solid, but a past that's cold. I've been building something deeper than flex. Trying to love right, but I'm bad with the steps. Everybody want a man when he's up, but who there when it's quiet, when it's tough? I don't need forever promises tonight. Just honesty when the moment ain't right. I've been real from the jump, never fake. Just wondering how much of me you could take. If I asked you this, would you answer me true? If I show you my flaws, would you still come through? Would you ride when it's dark, not just when it's cool? I ain't asking for the world, just you. If I asked you this, would you stay when it's tense? When the money slow down, when life don't make sense? I ain't asking for perfection, just intent. Tell me now, don't pretend. I seen love turn fake when the pressure hit. Seen feelings disappear when the weather shift. I move calm, but my mind still race. Tryna love slow in a fast-paced space. I don't talk too much, but I feel it deep. Every promise heavy, every word I keep. I ain't tryna own you, I respect your lane. Just wanna know who you are when it rains. If my pride fall down and I ask for help, would you listen or just think about yourself? Yeah. I've been guarded, yeah, I learned that skill. Yeah. But with you, tryna chill. Yeah. If I ask you this, would you answer me true? If I show you my flaws, would you still come through? Would you ride when it's dark, not just when it's cool? I ain't asking for the world, just you. If I ask you this, would you stay when it's tense? When the money slow down, when life don't make sense? I ain't asking for perfection, just intent. Tell me now, don't pretend. Yeah. Everybody love the image. Not everybody love the person. Yeah. I don't need all the answers tonight. Yeah. Just one honest one. I don't need all the answers tonight. Yeah. Just one honest one.
Lights I didn't know I had started breaking through. Soft warm glow in a world I once knew. Every quiet failure taught me something true. I rise anew, becoming new. Becoming new.
Yeah. I spent years fighting shadows in my chest, trying to outrun what made me feel less. Why does the past hold on so tight? Why do we dim our own inner light? Walk through nights I didn't think I'd heal, moments too heavy for a heart to feel. But growth hits slow like a sunrise tone, showing strength I thought I'd never own. Me staring at a mirror crack, promising myself I wouldn't look back. Some truths wake up when the world is still, teaching you will through a broken skill.
Lights I didn't know how to show where I stand. Lights I didn't know how to show where I stand. Turning all my losses into something I command. Heartbeat rising like a shifting sand. I'm holding on, stronger than planned. Every quiet moment helps me understand. Pain plants seeds, the brave expand. Now I walk forward with an open hand. I choose my life, unscanned.
Look, the days grew kinder when I learned to breathe, letting go of narratives I used to weave. Can I forgive the version lost in doubt? Can I grow roots from a life worn out? An old friend told me your story's yours, said healing starts when the silence roars. Truth hits lighter when you stop the chase, finding meaning in the empty space. Fear turns clear, hope draws near, future opens like a new frontier. And as the night bowed gently to my flame, I walked ahead, finally naming my name.
Lights I didn't know I'd show I'll be. Lights I didn't know I'd show I'll be.
The horizon lifts, and for once, I live with it.
Running light through shadows I thought would never fade. Warm glow rising when my fears were laid. Steps grow steady as new paths are made. I'm unafraid of what I've prayed, of what I've prayed,
Yeah, I've walked through streets when my doubts took hold, nights where my fire felt dim and cold. But every setback sketched a hidden line, pushing my heartbeat toward a climb. I saw my reflection in a cracked storefront, looked at a version I thought I'd confront. Funny how pain becomes your guide when you learn to stand from the inside.
A memory fragment,
me writing promises in a small room, telling myself one day I'll bloom. Some dreams grow slow beneath the dust, waiting for trust, waiting for thrust.
running light through shadows, showing art, cinematographical, melodical. Running light through shadows, showing how I rise, turning all mistakes in a clearer sky. Heartbeat lifting where the courage lies. I'm holding on to my whys. Every quiet battle I once disguised, shaping every tear into something wise. Now I see truth through my own eye, and I rise.
Look, I've been afraid of the storms I faced, felt like my worth had been misplaced. But strength grows loud when the nights go long, and broken voices learn a new song. I took slow steps through the hardest parts, gathering hope and shattered hearts. As truth hits brighter when the world seems still, teaching the will, teaching the skills to embellish shift. Light bends gold, spirit unfolds, future blooming stronger than what I was told. And as the sunrise found my name, I felt the fire finally tame.
Running light through shadows, shaping who I'll be. The horizon opens wide, and I take the first step without shaking.
Hidden corridor lights bleeding through the dark. Cold air rising like a timid spark. My thoughts sink quiet in a muted art. I trace a mark of where I'm stuck, yeah. Left the hallway lamp on low last night. Didn't want shadows pulling me too tight. Why does it quiet make everything real? Why does the truth sting more than I feel? Notebook open by the edge of the chair. Half a verse written I can barely bear. Call my reflection in a silver frame. Look like someone I couldn't name. Door cracked open with the hinges worn. Room still carries what I've outgrown. Memory fragment us at window blind. Sharing secrets only we could find. Ooh, hidden glorified. Ooh, hidden corridor lights guiding what I know. Turning fading moments into something slow. Heartbeats drifting in a fragile glow. I'm holding on, even though night paints truths only silence shows. Changing every wound to a softer flow. Steps feel lighter with these shadows glow. I'm finding calm down below. Look, I keep habits from the times I felt. Old routines but like a quiet cell. Can I undo all the weight I kept? Yeah. Can I forget what I overslept? Yeah. Phone screen dim with a missed call trace. Hey. Someone reaching from a distant place. Hey. Truth hits colder in a narrow room. Like a faint light trapped in the gloom. Symbolic shift, air grows warm. Fears deform, future bending from the inner storm. And in those flickers down the hidden hall, I learned the strength left after a fall. Ooh, life a resolution. Ooh, hidden corridor lights shaping who I'll be. Corridor lights shaping who I'll be. Corridor lights shaping who I'll be. Soft hum, ebb and flow. Cold glow, moving slow. Breathing, letting go. Corridor lights guide me home.
Chase noise, I let silence been around my voice. Every pause got weight, every word got choice. I learned balance from imbalance, pace from panic. Calm from the nights when my thoughts went manic. I don't rush bars, I scope time inside them. Bend a sentence till the rhythm starts hiding. Flow zigzag, then coast and slide. Hit corners mid-bar, let the consonants glide. I write like breath control underwater. Every line holding life a second longer. I sing talent loud, but hollow inside. I chose depth, let the echo decide. Not here to impress, I'm here to remain. Make the simple feel sharp, make the sharp feel restrained.
I don't need volume to prove that I am. I let the rhythm speak fluent and calm. Every step measured, every scar planned. I know confidence quiet as grown men sound.
That's grown man sound. Watch how I pivot inside a sentence. Stress on the middle, release at the endings. I don't repeat patterns, I fraction them clean. Let the listener catch up to what I already mean. This ain't fast for applause, it's precise for the soul. Every pocket intentional, every gap controlled. I leave space so the truth can breathe. That's why my verses don't chase the beat. I studied out till it lost its teeth. Now it whispers instead of talking to me. I don't flex hunger, I digest patience. Turn long roads into homemade pavements.
I don't need volume to prove what I am. I let the rhythm speak fluent and calm. Every step measured, every scar planned. I build confidence quiet, that's grown and sound.
That's grown man sound. If they don't get it now, they'll hear it later. Some flows age fast, mine age greater. I stopped rapping, and the beat still sounds like me.
Late night questions hit different when you solid. Like slow. Heart heavy. Mind clear.
Look, I don't talk loud, my silence make noise. Been through pressure, now I move like choice. They see the calm, never saw the war. Never felt nice when I slept on the floor. I don't flex pain, I just carry it clean. Every scar taught me how to be me. Love came slow in a life this fast. Hard to trust when you built from the past. I'm not flashy, but my presence hit. Room get quiet when I step in it. I learned loyalty ain't said, it's shown. That's why I move better alone. If I give you my time, would you stay when it's cold? If I open my heart, would you handle my soul? I don't need fake love, I need something real. Something calm, something I can feel. I've been strong too long, learn to stand on my own. But even kings get tired sitting on the throne. Tell me, would you ride with me slow? You just here for the glow, yeah. I don't chase love, I observe the signs. Words sound good, but I read the lines. I seen smiles fade when the money low. That's why my trust moves slow. I'm not broken, just built with weight. Every win came late, never straight. I learned patience in the darkest days. That's why my voice sound calm this way. I don't beg, I just stay my word. I survive till I earn my hurt. If you walking with me, walk correct. I don't do half love, half respect. If I give you my time, would you stay when it's cold? If I open my heart, would you handle my soul? I don't need fake love, I need something real. Something calm, something I can feel. I've been strong too long, learn to stand on my own. But even kings get tired sitting on the throne. Tell me, would you ride with me slow? Or you just here for the glow? I don't need promises, I need presence. I don't need perfection, I need truth. I tell you one slow breath, and let the answer reveal itself.
Glass rivers running through the alleys of my mind. Clock smoke curling where the seconds misalign. I walk the quiet with a measured spine. Time listens when the bars design.
Yeah.
Learn patience from a red light blinking twice. From shoes worn thin by corners asking price. My words fall sharp, origami in the night. Angles breathe truth when the pressure bites. I rhyme like maps with the legends torn. Lines pivot quick, then they stretch and yawn. Every bar a hinge, every pause a door. I knock with silence till the floorboards roar. I don't chase crowns, I calibrate weight. Let vowels glide while the consonants skate. If hunger speaks, I translate calm. Turn static storms into steady palm.
Glass rivers carry what I keep inside. Clock smoke lifts when I stop to fight. I don't rush truth, I let it arrive. Flow stays cool while the meaning ignite. Glass rivers carry what I keep inside. Clock smoke lifts when I stop to fight. I don't rush truth, I let it arrive. Flow stays cool while the meaning ignites.
I saw my doubt in the mirror fall. Yeah, wipe one line, saw a clear reply. My steps write circles that tighten squares. Geometry learns when the heart repairs. I speak in frames, not slogans loud. Let shadows teach what light won't crowd. Cadence bends, then it snaps back clean. Jazz in the breath, still in the sheen. If pain's a rumor, I fact check fate. Footnotes etch where the scars translate. I don't flex wins, I archive proof. Pages hum when the ink stays true.
Count the spaces between the notes.
That's where the meaning learn to flow.
Glass rivers carry what I keep inside. Clock smoke lifts when I stop to fight. I don't rush truth, I let it arrive. Flow stays cool while the meaning ignites. Glass rivers carry what I keep inside. Clock smoke lifts when I stop to fight. I don't rush truth, I let it arrive. Flow stays cool while the meaning ignites. The clock exhales, and the river keeps moving. The clock exhales, and the river keeps moving.
Pixel beats, concrete still listen, even when people don't. I grew up learning silence before learning speech. Walls had opinions, hope stayed out of reach. Mama said think twice, streets said act quick. Every wrong move felt permanent, brick by brick. I saw futures die over temporary pride. Saw brothers age fast, just trying to survive. Why truth always heavy when it comes from the block? Why wisdom gotta wait till the hunger don't stop? I ain't chasing a crown, I'm correcting the course. Trying not to repeat, what I saw is the source. Every verse is a mirror, I didn't request, but reflection beats lines, so I'm facing the stress. Concrete songs, I speak them low and clear. Lessons from the curb still echo in my ear. I don't glamorize pain, I just document fear. Trying to break every cycle that brought me here. I watch my anger learn patience the hard way. Watch my ego cause things I can't repay. They say time heals all, but time also shows who really stands solid when the pressure unloads. I ain't perfect, I'm proof of adjustment. Still unlearning survival, relearn abundance. If I sound calm now, it's cause chaos taught me. Peace feels earned when destruction fought me. I carry my people in the way that I write. Every bar received from a previous night. I don't rap for applause, I rap for alignment. Trying to leave something honest behind me. Yeah. Concrete songs written under streetlights, hope in my pocket, scars in my hindsight. I don't chase legends, I study their sight. Trying to walk straight in a crooked life. Concrete song, concrete song. Yeah. I'm not nostalgic, I'm cautious with memory. Cause romanticizing pain distorts the chemistry. The hood ain't a costume, it's pressure and choice. And most never get a platform, just a voice. So when I speak slow, it's respect, not delay. Some truths need space just to land the right way. I don't need to shout, I let the weight talk. Silence louder than flex when you really walk. I lead a block quieter than I found it, and let the concrete keep the rest.
Midnight stains on a window gleam, cold air cutting through a broken dream. My thoughts fall quiet in a muted stream. I chase the theme unseen. Yeah, got my jacket thrown on the side of the bed. Too many voices running through my head. Why do the fears feel loud when I'm still? Why does the night bend under my will? Phone face down on the desk on cold. Unread text that I never unfold. Saw your name fade in the dim screen light. Didn't open, not tonight. Mirror reflecting all the nights I lost. Memories layered with a hidden cost. Memory fragment, you at the stair, half asleep, whispering truths we swore to keep. Midnight stains guiding where I go. Oh. 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 Oh. Midnight stains guiding where I go. Turning quiet heartbeats into something slow. Cold wind humming in a muted glow. I'm holding on even so. Night keeps shaping what I barely show. Changing every scar to a gentle flow. Footsteps echo in a steady row. I'm finding calm as I grow. Look, I keep tokens from days I tried to mend. Letters half written now, never sent. Can I forgive what the past became? Can I step out from the quiet shame? Street lamp flickers through the window crack, casting shadows on my faded track. Truth hits heavy when the room's this still, like a breath trap right before the chill. Symbolic shift, air grows warm, storms reform, future rising through a softer form. And in the hush of that midnight haze, I learned to move through my own way. Ain't that evolution, midnight stain shaping who I'll be. Midnight stain shaping who I'll be. Midnight stain shaping who I'll be. Soft home, letting go. Cold glow, steady slow. Breathing, ebb and flow. Midnight stain, help me grow.
Gray hair drifting through the half-open blinds. Street hum buzzing like it's tracing my lines. My breath hangs heavy in these quiet confines. I read the signs, yeah. Cold flow pressing through my worn out socks. Phone on the bed lighting up with talks. I won't answer, not tonight. Not when the shadows feel polite. Why does the silence feel louder than the noise I make? Why do I calm down right before I break? Memory fragment, that night in June. Sitting on the roof, sky red orange like it couldn't tell the truth. We talk about nothing but felt everything. Knees shaking, I blame the wind. Hi-hats ticking like a nervous habit. Soft data weight, I'm in like it knows my damage. Hands on my hoodie strings, pulling left and right. Trying to pick a version of me that fits tonight. Symbolic orbit, window fog, draw circles on its own, like it's breathing for me when I feel gone. Between my hands, holding me still. Gray hair between my hands, holding me still. Shadows move quiet like they test my will. Heartbeats falling where the cold fulfills. begin, but I stall, breath stuck halfway out, like I'm scared of hearing what I think about. Micro scene, dropped a pen, watched it roll under the bed, didn't pick it up, just stared instead. Funny how tiny things expose the soul, like losing control in a one-inch-hole. Emotional contradiction, I want peace, but I cling to pain. I wanna forget, but replay it again. Dreamlands bending the room tonight, corners look softer under low light. Symbolic evolution, gray air between my hands, holding me still. Gray air between my hands, helping me heal. Slow breath, silver tone, dim light on my phone, drifting on my own. Gray air guides me home. Slow breath, silver tone, dim light on my phone, drifting on my own. Gray air guides me home. Glass rivers running through the alleys of my mind, clock smoke curling where the seconds misalign. I walk the quiet with a measured spine, time listens when the bar is designed.
I learned patience from a red light blinking twice, from shoes worn thin by corners asking price. My words fall sharp, origami in the night, angles breathe truth when the pressure bites. I rhyme like maps with the legends torn, lines pivot quick, then they stretch and yawn. Every bar a hinge, every pause a door. I knock with silence till the floorboards roar. I don't chase crowns, I calibrate weight, let vowels glide while the consonants skate. If hunger speaks, I translate calm, turn static storms into steady palms.
Glass silver boiling what I keep inside, clock small lifts when I stop the fight. I don't rush through, I let it arrive. Flow stays cool while the meaning ignites. Last rivers carry what I keep inside, clock small lifts when I stop the fight. I don't rush through, I let it arrive. Flow stays cool while the meaning ignites.
I saw my doubt in the mirror fall. White one line, saw a clearer plot. My steps write circles that tighten squares. Geometry learns when the heart repairs. I speak in frames, not slogans loud. Let shadows teach what light won't crowd. Cadence bends, then it snaps back clean. Jazz in the breath, still in the sheen. If pain's a rumor, I fact check fate. Footnotes etch where the scars translate. I don't flex wins, I archive proof. Pages hum when the ink stays true.
Count the spaces between the notes, that's where the meaning learns to flow. Glass rivers carry what I keep inside, clock small lifts when I stop the fight. I don't rush truth, I let it arrive. Flow stays cool while the meaning ignites. Glass rivers carry what I keep inside, clock small lifts when I stop the fight. I don't rush truth, I let it arrive. Flow stays cool while the meaning ignites. The clock exhales and the river keeps moving.
Yeah.
Some streets don't forget your name, they remember your footsteps. I grew up where the nights talk louder than teachers, street light sermons, corner store preachers. Mama said focus, Pop said be strong. I learned both lessons when the money felt wrong. School hallways, dreams folded in pockets, friends chasing fast cash, dodging the gossip. I watched who stayed solid, who folded for shine, who sold their tomorrow for a piece of the day's time. Every block had a story, every scar had a name. Yeah. Some lessons came easy, most came with pain. Yeah, yeah. These are streets that raised me,
shape how I stand. Taught me trust is rare, but respect is earned. I move slow now, world heavy in my head. Still breathing lessons at the city burn. Yeah, the city burn. Let the city burn. Yeah, the city burn. Yeah. Saw talent get buried by ego and pride. Saw loyalty break when the pressure applied. I learned silence talks when words fall short, and real ones don't move just for applause or sport. Some nights felt long, hope felt thin, questioning myself in the quiet within. But every wrong turn showed me what's real. Every closed door sharpened my will. I didn't win fast, I didn't win clean, but I stayed myself when the lights got me. Need a oh yeah, need a oh yeah. These are streets that raised me, shape how I think, taught me patience before I speak. I move calm now, standing on belief, built from the cracks most people sink. I move calm now, standing on belief, built from the cracks most people sink. I move calm now, most people sink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I walk different, eyes forward, back straight. No rush for the crown, I respect my own pace. I don't chase noise, I don't flex my scars. I let my presence speak when I enter the dark. If I leave something here, let it be truth. That growth don't erase where you came from, it proves. The city didn't save me, but it showed me the map. How to fall, get up, and never collapse. I think black. Yeah. Keep walking, keep walking.
Low frequency scriptures written in my breath. Street lights on wisdom to whoever's left. I talk to my doubts like they owe me respect. Still walking forward, no regret, yeah. I learned early that silence can preach, that every block got a sermon to teach. Why do we flex what we fear to lose? Why do we bleed for opinions we choose? Saw brilliance die in a casual shrug, talent numbed by a comfortable drug. Everybody chasing a viral flame, few chasing truth when it costs your name. I count my flaws like scriptures in ink, each one a mirror forcing me to think. If success comes loud, I keep it discreet. I want peace in my mind before peace in the street. I'm building legacy quietly, I'm building legacy quietly. Talking to God when nobody sees. Heavy thoughts but my spirit's lighting me. I walk a line, not desperately. Every scar left a map of me, every lost carved clarity. I don't chase crowns, I earn my seat. I'm building legacy quietly. Look, I seen ego turn brothers into myth, seen hunger turn the pain into gifts. What's a voice if it's never sincere? What's a crown if you live in fear? I write for the kid that felt out of place, for the one who felt small in a loud ass space. If the world only loves you when you pretend, then staying yourself is how wars begin. I don't rap to escape, I rap to examine. Every verse is a self-diagnosis, not branding. They say, make hits, I say, make sense. I want bars that still matter, post-trend. I'm building legacy quietly, I'm building legacy quietly. Talking to God where nobody sees. Heavy thoughts but my spirit's lighting me. I walk a line, not desperately. Every scar left a map of me, every lost carved clarity. I don't chase crowns, I earn my seat. I'm building legacy quietly. If tomorrow erased my name from charts, will my words still live in somebody's heart? That's the metric I measure my life by. Not applause, but what survives, yeah. I made peace with the parts I hid, the anger, the doubt, the frightened kid.
Growth ain't pretty, it's quiet and slow. Like roots underground, nobody knows. If my voice shakes, let it shake with truth. I'd rather sound real than bulletproof. If I don't need saviors, I need alignment of mind that's calm when the world's violent. To be fake, but the lesson stays breathing.
Notes on my pillowcase, written in the hay. Cold moon flickering through half-closed shade. My breath sits heavy in the quiet May. I drift for days in sideways ways.
Left a cup on the floor by the edge of the rug. Still warm enough from the hands I hug. Why do the smallest things pull me apart? Why do old habits still guard my heart? Phone turned off for the second night. Didn't want answer, didn't want to fight. Scroll through photos from last July. Didn't say a word, just let me cry. Notebook photo with a page bent down. Lines too honest for me to sound. Memory framing you touching my sleeve. Telling me stay when you plan to leave.
Notes on my pillowcase showing how I feel. Notes on my pillowcase showing how I feel. Turning quiet breakdowns into something real. Heartbeats trembling in a slow reveal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Now you keep shaping what I can't conceal. Changing every wound in a softer teal. Silence teaching what the days don't deal. I'm breathing slow until I heal.
Look, I keep letters from days I barely survived. Words too heavy to say while alive. Can I forget the things I didn't say? Can I move on from the parts that stay? Africa's learning my tangled sheets. Room still humming when moan defeats. Truth comes easy when the world is still. Like a soft egg pressing where it will. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, storm grows warm. Future rising past what I deform. And as the ink dries slow on the pillow side, I trace the me I used to hide. Anchor illusion. Notes on my pillowcase shaping who I'll be. Notes on my pillowcase shaping who I'll be. Soft home drifting, slow down, roofing disclose. Breathing, letting go. Pillow, no, help me grow. Soft some things don't echo loud, they stay. I used to chase noise just to feel alive. Crowded rooms, empty goals, hollow highs. Now I sit with my thoughts, no disguise. Asking what survives when the spotlight dies. I seen people win but still feel lost. Count money, paying peace as the cost. I don't wanna be rich, just the numbers. I wanna leave something real when I'm gone. I learned silence got weight to it. Truth don't rush, it just waits through it. Ego loud but the soul speaks calm. You hear it clearer when the fear is gone. I'm not perfect, never claim that crown. I just try to build roots, not just sound. In my name phase, that's fine by me, as long as what I stood for stays in people. What I leave behind gotta mean something more than a verse or a chain or a buzz running. And my voice goes quiet in time, let my values still echo in the mind.
leave behind gotta hold weight. In the hearts I touch, not the plays I made. If tomorrow don't say my name, let it feel my presence anyway. I think about the nights I almost folded, when nobody knew me, not even hopeful. Pray without words, just breath and doubt. Asking for strength, not a way out. I saw my flaws like mirrors and glass, reflections of trauma I carry from past. Some cycles break, only when faced, not erased, just put in their place. I don't need statues or titles to stand. I need peace when I look at my hands. I need to know I didn't betray my core, just to fit inside rooms I don't respect no more. If someone hears this when I'm not around, and it helps them stand when life feels down, that's well to me, that's real estate, that's legacy living past the day. What I leave behind gotta mean something, more than a win, more than a front I'm running. And my story ends without fame, let it still help someone rise from pain. What I leave behind gotta feel true, in the way I lived, in the things I do. When my time slows and the lights go dim, let the message stay even without him. I stop asking how I'll be remembered and start living like it already matters.
I don't chase noise, I let silence bend around my voice. Every pause got weight, every word got choice. Yeah. I learned balance from imbalance, pace from panic, calm from the nights when my thoughts went manic. I don't rush bar, I sculpt time inside them, bend the sentence till the rhythm starts hiding. Flow zigzag, then coast, then slide. Hit corners mid-bar, let the consonants glide. I write like breath control underwater, every line holding life a second longer. I seen talent loud but hollow inside. I chose depth, let the echo decide. Not here to impress, I'm here to remain. Make the simple feel sharp, make the sharp feel restrained. I don't need volume to prove what I am. I let the rhythm speak fluent and calm. Every step measured, every scar planned. I build confidence, quiet as grown man sound. I don't need volume to prove what I am. I let the rhythm speak fluent and calm. Every step measured, every scar planned. I build confidence, quiet as grown man sound. Watch how I pivot inside a sentence, stress on the middle, release at the endings. I don't repeat patterns, I fracture them clean. Let the listener catch up to what I already mean. This ain't fast for applause, it's precise for the soul. Every pocket intentional, recap controlled. I leave space so the truth can breathe. That's why my verses don't chase the beat. I studied out till it lost its teeth. Now I whisper instead of talking to me. I don't flex hunger, I digest patience. Turn long roads into homemade pavement. I don't need volume to prove what I am. I let the rhythm speak fluent and calm. Every step measured, every scar planned. I build confidence, quiet, that's grown man sound. I don't need volume to prove what I am. I let the rhythm speak fluent and calm. Every step measured, every scar planned. I build confidence, quiet, that's grown man sound. That's grown man sound. That's grown man sound. If they don't get it now, they'll hear it later. Some flows age fast, mine age greater. I stopped rapping. And the beat still sounds like me.
I rose through the quiet streets, holding on to light. Soft hope drifting through the edge of night. The world felt heavy, but my steps stayed right. I learned to fight by shining me right. Yeah. I used to freeze when the doubt spoke loud. Heart buried deep underneath the crowd. Why does the fear always pull you low? Why does the truth take time to show? Walk through corners where my past felt near. Shadows reminded me of every fear. But still I move, even slow, even scared. Cause rising stars, the day you're aware. Me sitting alone in a dim lit room, thinking failure was my final bloom. Some moments try to cage your will, but rising still is rising still. Rising through the quiet shows how I grow. 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 Turning broken chapters into something slow. Heartbeat steady in a warming glow. I'm holding on, letting go. Every step forward makes the shadows bow, shaping all the pain and the strength I allow. Walking with the truth I'm learning to know. I rise again, even now. Look, I used to run from the weight I felt, blame the world for the hand I was dealt. But healing came when I faced my scars, traced my wounds like forgotten stars. A friend once told me your light's still there, warm as stars in the morning air. And I believed it when the day stood still, letting life teach what I couldn't will. The wind grows warm, the heart reforms, the future rises beyond the storm. And as the skyline opened into gold, I found my courage taking hold. Found courage shaping who I'll be. Rising through the quiet, 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 shaping who I'll be. The sun clouds over the rooftops, and for the first time I climb with it. Rising through the quiet, shaping who I'll be. Rising through the quiet, shaping who I'll be.
Snow on the pavement, cold in my breath. Night feels endless, I move with the rest. Shadows in motion, I walk with finesse. Heart beating quiet, no noise, no stress. Ooh. Neon reflections on a sleepless lane. Frozen emotions running through my veins. Mind on the low, drifting like a train. Silent but steady, nothing to explain. Cold air touching on my faded thought. Minimal rhythm in the beats I caught. Midnight whispers in the places I fought. Moving through the dark with a calm I sought. Snow on the pavement, cold in my breath. Night feels endless, I move with the rest. Shadows in motion, I walk with finesse. Heart beating quiet, no noise, no stress. Ooh. Blue haze floating on the empty street. So half numb in the echo of the beats. Frozen patterns in the loops it repeats.
peace in the cold where my mind retreats. Footsteps vanish in the winter glow. Time runs slow when the lights are low. Drifting through the night with a steady flow. No rush, no fear, just a calm I know. Snow on the pavement, cold in my breath. Night feels endless, I move with the rest. Shadows in motion, I walk with finesse. Heart beating quiet, no noise, no stress.
Some things you don't wear on your skin, you carry them deeper than that.
I grew up watching silence do the talking. Lessons in the kitchen, late nights walking. So tired eyes still show up strong. That's how I learned right from wrong. Mama taught me dignity before ambition. Papa showed me patience through his condition. They ain't have much, but they stood for truth. Gave me armor before the proof. House wasn't big, but the values were. Every scar came with a whisper indoor. Funny how love don't make noise at all, but it echoes loud when you start to fall. I carry forward what they gave to me. Not just the pain, but the clarity. Every step I take got history. I'm walking proof of my family.
I carry forward what they couldn't be. Dreams unfinished pass quietly. I don't run from where I'm from, you see. That's the root of my sanity.
Yeah, I seen cycles break when someone stands. Says it ends here with shaking hands. I ain't perfect, I just stay aware of who's watching when I'm unaware. Little ones asking what I'm gonna be. I tell them watch how I handle me. Legacy ain't chains or a name on a wall. It's how you rise after every fall. I keep my word even when it costs. That's something money never taught. If I lead a night, let it be known I built a bridge, not just a throne. I carry forward what they gave to me. Strength in silence, humility. I ain't chasing ghosts of luxury. I'm chasing peace and longevity. I carry forward what they couldn't say. All the prayers and the hard days. If my name fades, it's okay with me, long as the love stays in the family. I don't need statues, I need respect. From the mirror when I self-reflect. The past don't own me, it made me sharp. Turn pressure nights into guiding stars. Every wind feel heavier than gold. Cause I know who paid that toll. I speak calm, but the roots run deep. I move slow, but the promise keep.
If my voice ever fades from the room, let my actions finish the sentence. Let my actions finish the sentence.
Yeah. Silence loud. I've been quiet longer than they've been talking. I never rushed it. I let the pressure cook. They counting numbers. I was counting looks, eyes on the room. Hands never shook. They needed noise. I needed time to look. I watched trends die in fast motion. Watch fake kings drown in self-promotion. Everybody screaming they the chosen. I stay calm, that's a different devotion. I don't talk much, I calculate while they celebrate early. I accumulate every loss sharp in
my estimate. Every silence built some heavyweight. They thought I vanished, I was sharpening. They called it luck, I call it bargaining. With my doubts, my past, my scars, I learned patience from empty rooms and closed doors. I've been patiently waiting while they mistaken my quiet for fear. I've been patiently waiting, building strength when nobody here. They've been loudly debating. I've been sharpening vision in years. I've been patiently waiting. Now the moment is clear. I never begged for a seat at the table. I built my own when the wood wasn't stable. They wanted shortcuts, wanted labels. I wanted truth, something fatal. I studied pain like a language. Learn how to speak it without saying shit. Every breath carry weight. Every word had to earn its placement. No filler bars, no wasted lines. If I speak now, it's because it's time. I watched egos ride under spotlight heat. Watch real talent starve in silence deep. They taught me focus, they taught me sleep. With hunger still sitting next to me. They flex progress, I flex control. They chase applause, I shape the goal. I don't move fast, I move precise. That's how legacy survive. I've been patiently waiting while they mistaken my quiet for fear. I've been patiently waiting, building strength when nobody hears. They've been loudly debating. I've been sharpening vision in years. I've been patiently waiting. Now the moment is clear. Pressure didn't break me, it trained me. Loneliness didn't scare me, it named me. Every doubt tried to claim me. I rolled back slow, never angry. I don't need to prove I'm the best. I let time do that for me. I just show up consistent, let silence speak loudly. Some people shine once and fade quick. Others move quiet and shift shit. I chose the second path, no shortcut, no half steps. If you hear me now, just know I was always ready. No announcement, no victory speech, just footsteps, finally echoing.
Streetlight diary, asphalt shining slow. City talks quiet when the traffic goes. Every block holding stories I know. I move low with the flow, yeah.
Early nights, late trains, headphones on. Life felt heavy but the hunger was strong. Dreams in the pocket, doubts in the chest. Learning real quick who stayed, who left. I seen talent fade, ego rise. Watch fake smiles switch in real time. Funny how peace comes when you stop fronting. Start minding growth more than stunting. Walk past murals, names in the paint. Some made it out, some stayed in the same. I promised myself I'd play this clean. No shortcuts, no fake routine. Suave and melodical 2000 vibes.
Street light diary, pages unfold. Every scar turns story, every loss turn gold. I stay calm where the cold winds blow. I've been built for the long road. Street light diary, truth in the tone. I don't need much when I know what I own. Head high, heart steady, moving slow. I've been built for the long road. Look,
I learned patience from the nights alone. City still loud, but my mind stayed home. Had to lose a few just to see clear. Had to face fear just to stand here. Money talks loud, but silence lasts. Real ones move different when they know the past. I stopped chasing clout, chase inner calm. Built my name steady, brick by palm now. When I speak, it's weight, not noise. Every bar earned, no borrowed voice. I'm not rushed, I'm aligned with time. Still hungry, but my plate is mine.
And the streetlights fade behind me, and the city keeps talking without me.
Lights on the road back home, glowing through the rain. Hey. Soft shine rising from a quiet pain. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Every mile whispers what I can't regain. I breathe again. Yeah. Breaking the chain. Yeah. Yeah. I walked a long path, losing parts of me. Yeah. Chasing shadows no one else could see. Nights felt heavy with what I couldn't hold. Dreams grew quiet, turning faint and cold. Passed by places where I lost my name. Echoes calling from a younger flame. Some roads hurt before they let you grow, but still they show what you must know.
Me sitting on a rooftop late, sky wide open, trying to trust fate. Wind on my face saying start again, and for once I let it in.
Lights on the road back home,
leading where I ride.
Lights on the road back home,
leading where I ride.
Lights on the road back home,
leading where I ride. Oh.
Lights on the road back home,
leading where I ride.
Every small step lifts the fitted tide, shaping who I'm becoming with no disguise. Breathing in the world with a heart revised. I'm finding space to realize. Look, I met my doubts walking down the street. Told them softly we no longer meet. Pain was a chapter, never the whole book. Just needed courage to take a deeper look. Told my old self, you made it this far. Even cracked edges can shine like a star. The truth is simple, life bends then lifts. Every setback hides its hidden gifts. The dawn breaks slow, soft winds blow. New strength rising where the fears let go. And as the lights spill gently through the dawn, I saw the path I'm meant to walk on.
Lights on the road back home, showing who I'll be.
Lights on the road back home,
leading where I ride.
Lights on the road back home,
leading where I ride.
Lights on the road back home,
leading where I ride.
Lights on the road back home,
leading where I ride.
Lights on the road back home,
leading where I ride. The horizon opens wide, and I take my first quiet step toward it.
Low lights, phone off, city barely breathing. Heart cold, mind sharp, I don't talk for no reason. Yeah. I don't chase noise, I let silence talk. Steps slow, way heavy when I walk. Lost trust, slowly learn to move like eyes open wide in the dead of night. Everybody loud, but they empty inside. I stay quiet, let the pressure decide. No tears, no flex, no extra lines. Just time scars and a focused mind. I've been broke, I've been numb, I've been low. Still stood tall when they said I was done though. Energy calm, but attention loud. I don't need crowds, I don't need crowds. Low signals, high tensions. I move different when I enter. Hard cold, head sending, no talk, just present. No signals, high tension. I don't fold under pressure. Still calm, still standing. Quiet wins, we remember. Street code taught me discipline. Smile fake, I don't let them in. I seen love turn to leverage, so I keep distance, stay elegant. No hero, no villain role. Just survival in a world of cold. If I speak, it's intentional. Every word sharp, every move minimal. They mistake, come for weakness quick. Till nothing happens, turns dangerous. I don't rush, I don't panic. I let patience turn strategic now. Low signal, high tension. Every breath got intention. No hype, no mention. Still here, still present. Low signals, high tension. I don't break, I've been pressurized forward. No questions, no question. Already learned the lesson, no goodbye. Just footsteps fading into the bass.
I learn more from silence than from speeches meant to save me. Some truths don't knock, they just sit beside you. I move where thoughts bend, not when noise is loud. Build my spine from pauses, most people skipping crowds. I speak in margins, in between the lines. Time taught me patience by stealing all my time. Every step deliberate, no rush in my breath. I don't chase applause, I negotiate with depth. Questions live longer than answers ever do. I stopped asking what's next and started asking who. My doubts used to echo, now they rhythmically fade. I learned fear's just a tempo, you can slow if you stay. I breathe between measures, let the silence talk back. Every scar learned time and every loss gave me tact. I don't run from the pressure, I reshape how it lands. They hear bars, I hear footsteps of who I am. Hey, 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 I hear footsteps of who I am. Hey, 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 I watch confidence form from a fraction, not pride. Saw my growth in the cracks where I failed and survived. I don't flex in the mirror, I reflect when I pass. Cause the strongest foundations were poured in the past. I learned balance from chaos, learn grace from delay. Some doors only open when you stop pushing away. My voice don't yell, it settles in rooms like a thought you ignore, then remember at noon. I don't chase validation, I audit my pace. Even legends get quiet when intention has weight. I don't chase validation, I audit my pace. Even legends get quiet when intention has weight. Hey, I breathe between measures where control really sits. Every pause got a purpose, this remove got a script. They react to the rhythm, I respond to the plan. They hear sound, I hear structure expand. Not everything sharp cuts loud, not every crown shines. Some kings walk slow cause they already know the time. Already know the time. I mastered the drift between hunger and peace, where ambition stays warm but ego sleeps. I don't need to be first, I need to be exact, cause precision outlives any momentary clap. I built calm from pressure, built truth from delay. Now my flow don't perform, it explains how I think. If you listen close, you'll hear discipline hum like a heartbeat that learn. It don't need to run it. And somewhere between the last word and the next breath, I stay.
Used to fall beneath the weight I claimed. Saw voices telling me I'd stay unnamed.
But every quiet doubt that kept me chained faded untamed once I reclaimed. Yeah, I hid behind the walls I built in haste. Dreams half grown that I let slip away. Why do we run from the things we need? Why do insecurities take the lead? Looked in the mirror, barely knew my frame. Saw someone tired of feeling the same. I kept my voice small just to fit the room, covering truth in the borrowed gloom. Me writing, let me find it. Me writing notes I never shared. Afraid the world say I'm not enough to care, but fear taught lessons carved deep and clear. Turn it into fear I carry for you, brighter than the fear I carried for you.
Brighter than the fear I carried for years, turning silent tremors into souvenirs. Heartbeat steady through the atmosphere. I rise again without the tears. Every shadow that once felt severe slowly breaks open when I persevere. Strength grows louder when the doubt disappears. I'm moving on, shifting gears, shifting gears.
Look, I used to shrink when the world called my name. Thought every flaw was a mark of shame. Can I forgive the weight I let inside? Can I embrace the parts I try to hide? Sunrise hit different on a changing day. Show me paths I tucked away. Truth lands softly when you let it near. Speaking the words you refuse to hear. Light grows warm, thoughts transform. Future rising past the quiet storm. And walking forward through the brighter air, I found a strength I didn't know was there. Brighter than the fear, becoming who I am. Becoming who I am. Becoming who I am. The camera pulls back, and the world finally fits me.
Woke up slow with the gray sky above. Coffee in hand, still dreaming of love. Silence in rooms where the echoes used to play. Memories fade, but the feeling stays. All of the promises time took away. Still I find peace in the mess of my day. I'm not the same, but I'm still okay. Every scar taught me a better way. I take a breath, let go, or it won't return. The past is a song, I still let it burn. Even when life feels hard to learn, I keep my peace, let the world turn. I'm floating between the sun and solitude, chasing calm in the quiet mood. While the world keeps trying to shout, I just need some time to figure it out. Ooh, I just need some time to figure it out.
The streets keep talking in shades of blue, yeah. Every reflection reminds me of you. And nothing feels real, I find something true inside the notes I make it through. Between my lines, the pain gets lighter. Turn the weight into something brighter. Time don't heal, but it makes me see. Some things fade, but they set me free.
I take a breath, let go of what won't return. The past is a song, I still let it burn. Even when life feels hard to learn, I keep my peace, let the world turn. I'm floating between the sun and solitude, chasing calm in the quiet mood. While the world keeps trying to shout, I just need some time to figure it out. I just need some time to figure it out. Not everything needs to make sense. Sometimes it just needs to feel right.
Only me in the 808, breathing in the dark. No crowd, no lights, just a heavy heart. Silence talking louder than the spark. I stand apart from where they start. Yeah. No choir behind me, no hands to hold. Just press a stack and turning under hold. They don't see the nights I stay composed. When quitting felt close, but pride said no. I learned restraint, don't make a sound. It shows when nobody around. Built my spine where fear was found. Turned that weight into solid ground. I don't flex pain, I process it. Every scar got lessons in it. I don't rush wins, I respect the shit. Some roads only open when you're built for it. Only me in the 808 tonight. Heart too heavy, but my mind too right. No applause, still I know my height. I earned this calm, I earned this fight. Only me in the 808, breathe slow. Past still loud, but it don't control. I don't need noise to let them know I'm still here, and I still grow. Look, I stop explaining what I'm trying to be. Some people only hear what's easy. I don't chase love, I don't beg believe. I build results and let them speak. I've been alone with my doubts too long. Learn how to stand when nothing's strong. Pain made discipline feel normal. Pressure turn my voice informal. I don't hate who I used to be. That version carried me here for free. Some chapters hurt, but they set me free. You don't run storms, you walk through clean. Only me in the 808 tonight. Heartbeat steady, vision bright. No crowd cheering, still I rise. I don't need proof, I see my life. Only me in the 808 low. Oh, fears knocking, but I don't go. I built myself in the undertow. That's why I move this slow. Still standing.
The love we never lived still follows me at night. Soft trace lingering in the fading light. A quiet story I kept holding tight. I lost the fight without the right. You started making noises too. Yeah, I built the world from the way you smiled once. Dreamed of a future I imagined for months. Why do our hearts write scripts alone? Why do we cling to things unknown? Saw you laughing with someone new and felt a sting you never knew. Funny how silence reaches the core. When love's a door you can't explore. Memory fragment, you near the windows gleam. Close enough to touch, only in my dreams. Some wishes break before they begin. Crumbling thin under the skin.
Shows what I hear.
The love we never lived shows what I hear. Turning quiet longing into things I forbid. Heartbeat echo drifting where you slid. I'm holding on half lucid. Moments imagine that you never did. Shaping every hope into something mid. Loving in silence like a lost kid. I face the truth rigid. Look, I held your voice like a fragile flame. Warm but distant, never mind the claim. Can I forgive what never took form? Can I release what never felt warm? Walk past the corner where I wished for more. Feet still stopping by that phantom door. Truth hits deeper when it's half designed. Painfully kind, undefined. Symbolic shift, air grows thin. Hope turns dim, future
future, clearing where you won't fit in. And as the night erased the shape of us, I learned that dreams don't always discuss.
The love we never lived shapes how I forgive.
Yeah.
Your shadow lingers then slips quietly out of you. Your shadow lingers once, then slips quietly out of view.
Shiver like confessions written in the cold. Thoughts unfolding rhythms I can't control. Every quiet second feels a little too bold. I breathe the O while breaking the mold. Look, half lit hallway, heart split always. Messing with my head in the worst of always. Why do I replay mistakes on a loop? Mind swoops, true shoot straight through the roof. Old text, stat like a deck of regret. Feel the disconnect when the pain interjects. Monosyllabic, panic scattered in fragments that climb like ladders. Mirror looking back with a crack in the truth. Past me laughs at the path of my youth. Memory fragment, you in the march rain. Saying we're both strained, but maybe we'll sustain. Internal rhymes intertwined in the silence. Balance of thoughts forming quiet alliances. Feel so mixed with a complex premise. Life's messy physics, but pain's the chemist.
Shiver like confessions tracing how I grow.
Shiver like confessions tracing how I grow. Turning quiet breakdowns into summer slow. Heartbeat drifting in a fragile glow. I'm holding on. Even so, night paints truths, only silence shows. Changing every scar to a softer flow. Steps feel lighter where the cold winds blow. I'm finding calm down below. Yeah, I've been pacing places, painted with doubt. Trying to chase grace while erasing my route. Cadence breaks, reshapes, escapes through cracks. Snap back, mind tracks, overlap my acts. Tangled emotions, forming ghost conversations. Lost calibrations of past variation. Can I forgive the version I hid? Can I answer questions I never did? Street light, flicker, trigger and rhythm collisions. Inner revisions of split decisions. Technical tension in every confession. Life's less progression, more self-compression. Symbolic shift, air turns warm. Fears the form. Future bending from a quiet storm. And in that room with the midline glow, I found myself learning slow.
Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be.
Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be. Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be. Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be. Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be. Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be. Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be.
Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be.
Soft breath, ebb and flow. Cold glow, moving slow. Healing even though shiver lines help me grow. Soft breath, ebb and flow. Cold glow, moving slow. Healing even though shiver lines help me grow.
Window frost drawing lines on the glass. Cold room humming as the hours pass. Breath feels heavier than it used to last. thrown on the hardwood floor. Late night air creeping under the door. Why do the quiet nights feel so loud? Why does my heart get lost in the crowd? Cup half finished from an hour ago. Hands still shaking from a thought I know. Saw your name flash on an old cracked screen. Didn't reply, not sure what it means. Rich on mixes with a distant car. Reminds me of nights when things weren't far. Memory fragment, you in my coat. Laughing at secrets you never wrote. Window frost diary, tracing what I keep. Window frost diary, tracing what I keep. Turning frozen moments into something deep. Heart moves quiet where the shadows creep. I'm holding on, losing sleep. Cold breath rising in a fragile sweep. Changing every wound into something steep. Night grows heavy when the echoes sweep. I'm finding calm piece by piece. 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 I keep receipts from nights I try to numb. Moments I ran from who I become. Can I forgive the version I was last year? Can I stop running from the things I fear? Notebook laying by the folded sheets. Words half written when my truth repeats. Thought about calling but the voice won't rise. Healing takes longer when you cut the lies. Symbolic shift, breath turns warm. Calm takes form, pain unwinds from a familiar storm. And for a second I felt something clear, like who I'll be. Stepping in. Window frost diary, shaping who I'll be. Window frost diary, shaping who I'll be. Window frost diary, shaping who I'll be. Dim tone, drifting slow. Soft air, gentle flow. Breathing, letting go. Frosted diary, let me grow.
Cold air drifting through the half-cracked door. Streetlight shadows crawling on the floor. Memory flickers I've seen before. I feel it more. I feel it more.
Yeah. Glass fall rising on the window pane. Rift painting circles that echo my pain. Why does the night feel colder when I'm close to peace? Why do my fears wake up when I'm looking for release? High hats ticking like a clock I ignore. Saw it fade away, humming from the distant floor. Hands in pockets, wanting thoughts I hide. Heart beating stories I left outside. Symbolic orbit, rain lines tracing paths across the light. Memories drifting where they lose their fight. And
cold frame memory holding on to me. Cold frame memory holding on to me. Drifting through the night so quietly. Shadows bend slow into clarity, but I'm still here. couldn't see, turning frozen doubts into melody. Heartbeats fall into harmony. I'm holding on to what's left of me.
Look, dreamlands bending like a fog on glass. Moments rearranging as the seconds pass. Can I forgive the days that cut too deep? Can I trust the silence when my ghost still sleeps? Texture anchor, cold metal humming from the heater's glow. Neon reflection shaping what I know. Emotional gravity. Some truths weigh heavy but lift me slow. Some won't stay quiet until I let them go. Symbolic evolution.
Cold frame memory holding on to me. Cold frame memory finally setting me free. Soft haze drifting slow. Cold glue down below. Breathing, letting go. Narrows, lose control.
Running like through shadows I thought would never fade. Warm glow, rising when my fears were laid. Steps grow, steady as new paths are made. I'm unafraid of what I pray. Yeah, I've walked through streets where my doubts took hold. Nights where my fire felt dim and cold. But every setback sketched a hidden line, pushing my heartbeat toward the climb. I saw my reflection in a cracked storefront. Looked at a version I thought I'd confront. Funny how pain becomes your guide when you learn to stand from the inside, man. Me writing promises in a small room, telling myself one day I'll bloom. Some dreams grow slow beneath the dust, waiting for trust, waiting for dust.
Running light through shadows, showing how I rise.
Oh, oh, oh.
Running light through shadows, showing how I rise.
Oh, oh, oh.
Running light through shadows, showing how I rise.
Oh, 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 oh.
Running light through shadows, showing how I rise.
Running light through shadows, showing how I rise. Turning on mistakes in a clearer skies. Heartbeat lifting where the courage lies. I'm holding on to my whys. Every quiet battle once disguised, shaping every tear into something wise. Now I see truth through my own eyes and I rise. Look, I've been afraid of the storms I've faced. Felt like my worth had been misplaced. But strength grows loud when the nights go long. Broken voices learn a new song. I took slow steps through the hardest parts, gathering hope in shattered hearts. Truth hits brighter when the world seems still. Teaching the will, teaching the skill. Light bends gold, spirit unfolds. Future blooming stronger than what I was told. And as the sunrise found my name, I felt the fire finally tame.
Running light through shadows, shaping who I'll be.
Oh, oh, oh.
Running light through shadows, shaping who I'll be.
Oh, oh, oh.
Running light through shadows, shaping who I'll be. Running light through shadows, shaping who I'll be.
Running light through shadows, shaping who I'll be. Running light through shadows, shame on why.
I take the first step without shaking? Late night, city breathing slow, no rush. I learned patience from the block. I don't move loud, I let silence talk. Learn more watching corners than running my mouth. Same streets raised me, same streets taste me. I survived pressure without getting messy. I seen fake kings fall from borrowed crowns. Seen real ones eat quiet, never flex around. They thought calm and weak, that was the mistake. Pressure don't crack, diamonds that teach a shape. My pain stay folded in my jacket seams. While others chase noise, I chase better dreams. No drama, no rush, no need to explain. I walk like I already won the game, yeah. I move smooth through the city lights. Gangsta calm, yeah, my heart still fights. No sirens in my head tonight. I earn my peace, that's a different life. I don't talk much, I let time decide. Every scar still sharp, but I wear it light. Gangsta calm, yeah, I paid that price. Now I breathe slow in the quiet nights. I seen hunger teach lessons school never gave. Seen loyalty break quicker than waves. I kept receipts in my memory bank. Every cold look turned fuel in the tank. I don't need chains to prove where I'm from. My walk tells story before words come. If I smile, it's earned. If I nod, it's respect. I don't chase revenge, I outlive regret. Same block, new vision, same scars, more grace. I don't race nobody, I just run my pace. Gangsta ain't loud, gangsta is control. Knowing when to speak and when to let go. Yeah, I move smooth through the city lights. Gangsta calm, yeah, my heart still fights. No sirens in my head tonight. I earn my peace, that's a different life. I don't talk much, I let time decide. Every scar still sharp, but I wear it light. Gangsta calm, yeah, I paid that price. Now I breathe slow in the quiet night.
City hum fades under amber glow. I walk forward, nothing chasing me anymore.
I learned early silence speaks when the crowd don't. Wisdom in the corners where the loud won't. Mama said watch the company you allow close, cause souls trade habits quicker than they count notes. I seen kings lose focus chasing out a shine. Forgot the inner work, the unseen grind. Every scar I carry got a deeper lesson. Pain was never random, just a form of direction. I write to understand who I was becoming. Pages talking back when the world said nothing. Truth don't scream, it hums in a low tone. That's why I trust thoughts I arrive at alone. I'm building something deeper than a name, something time can't wash away. If the world forgets my face one day, let my thoughts remain. I don't chase the throne, I build my ground. Stone by stone, no borrowed crowns. Legacy starts inside me now, before the sound. I had to separate hunger from my ego. One wants peace, the other wants a sequel. I watch success turn friends into mirrors, only showing love when the vision look clearer. There's pressure being conscious in a careless era. Truth heavy like a cross, you gotta carry forever. But I'd rather walk slow with my spirit intact and sprint to the top and never come back. I studied pattern cycles, history repeating. Empires fall when the soul stops leading, and so I protect my mind like it's sacred land. No shortcuts where I'm going, only sacred plans. I'm building something deeper than a name, something time can't wash away. If the world forgets my face one day, let my thoughts remain. I don't chase the throne, I build my ground. Stone by stone, no borrowed crowns. Legacy starts inside me now, before the sound. Talk to God in moments people call boredom. when the noise fades, that's what truth forms. Every win feel better when it's self-earned. Every loss teaches lessons you can't outsource. I'm not here to impress, I'm here to align mind, spirit, purpose moving in time. If my voice reaches one person in peace, then the mission complete. I don't need belief. They'll quote numbers, charge followers, cloud. I measure success by what I became without. If I leave anything when my breath is gone, let it be wisdom somebody leaned on. Long after the beat fades, the words stay standing.
Late night pathways humming by the shore. Soft wind touching memories I can't ignore. Lights flicker slow like they've seen me before. I'll breathe once more, one under, yeah. Walking with my hands in my pockets low. Same old streets with a softer glow. Why do these nights pull thoughts from me? Why does the past walk quietly? Storefront windows hold reflections thin. Illusions of me I've been locked within. Caught my stare on a passing train. Thinking about peace in the shape of pain. Memory fragment, you with a midnight laugh. Tracing moments we cut in half. Funny how quiet brings truth to life. Makes you dive just to survive.
Late night pathways showing how I grow.
Late night pathways showing who I are. Late night pathways showing who I are.
Late night pathways showing how I grow.
Late night pathways showing who I are. Yeah. Late night pathways showing how I grow. Turning soft confessions into something slow. Heartbeat drifting in a gentle glow. I'm holding on, even so. Shadows teach things daylight won't show. Turning every scar to a steady flow. Finding my rhythm where the calm winds blow. I'm breathing light as I go real. Look, I've been carrying doubts that I never face. Tucking them deep in an empty space. Can I forgive the roads I fear to try? Can I let go of the reasons why? Old friend called just to say he's fine. Said he's been healing one step at a time. Words hit different in the quiet air. Makes you realize who's truly there. Symbolic shift, sky turns warm, mind transforms. Future forming past the quiet storm. And on that pathway under silver beams, I found myself drifting through my dreams.
Late night pathways shaping who I'll be. Late night pathways showing how I grow.
Then I put my shield. Then I put my shield.
Late night pathways showing how I grow.
Then I put my shield.
Soft glow, ebb and slow, warm flow, letting go, breathing, moving low, pathways guide where I grow. Soft glow, ebb and slow, warm flow, letting go, breathing, moving low, pathways shape where I grow. Midnight bends like liquid glass, and the sky forgets its color.
I walk on echoes that dream themselves before I arrive. Footsteps weaving stories the pavement tries to hide. Time curls like smoke around the edges of my mind, and every second splits in two just to stay undefined. The moon blinks twice like it's trying to stay awake. Clouds rearranging stumbles into shapes I didn't make. My shadow floats ahead with a rhythm of its own. A ghost inside a signal no frequency has ever known.
If silence had a heartbeat, this is how it would sound. Soft out of place, torso and inches off the ground. Nothing feels real when the night exhales. Stars fall slow like forgotten emails. Gravity bends but it never prevails. I breathe in the glitch as the dream unfolds.
Streetlights speaking colors the human mind can't decode. A monochrome language from a parallel mode. My thoughts melt like wax in a cosmic hotel, where the walls hum stories they'll never tell.
I open doors that lead to the back rooms of sound, where whispers where imagine float off the ground. And I throw on a guide, I pause a pen, floating backwards through the center of night.
Nothing feels real when the night exhales. Stars fall slow like forgotten emails. Gravity bends but it never prevails. I breathe in the glitch as the dream unveils. If the world disappears, I'll follow the haze till I wake in a place that forgot how to stay. Pages on the floor, scatter where I've been. Cold night pressing through the window then. Thoughts build quiet from a place within. I breathe again through what's worn in. Yeah, left my hoodie on the couch from last week. Haven't had the courage for the truths I see. Why do the softest nights hit the hardest? Why does my chest feel like a moving target? And half-washed dishes stacked near the sink. Mind goes blank when I start to think. And old message open but I didn't type back. Felt the sting rising in a subtle crack. And mirror by the desk catching low lamplight. Shows a tired face I try not to fight. Memory fragment, you in the hallway dim. Saying you'll outrun what's under your skin. Pages on the floor tracing who I am. Pages on the floor tracing who I am. Turning quiet breakdowns into part of the plan. Heartbeat shifting through a gentle jam. I'm holding on while I can. Now you keep painting what I understand. Changing every scar to a softer strand. Shadows whisper where the fears expand. I'm finding calm in the sand. Look, I've been writing things I'll never show. Lines too raw for the world to know. Can I forget of me in yesterday's pages? Can I move past these quiet cages that's still cluttered with a broken pen? Use it the night I lost myself again. Truth hits harder in a silent room, like echoes caught in an empty gloom. Streetlight flickers through the curtain tear. Paints the past in a softened glare. Symbolic shift, air feels warm. Storms reform, future rising from the inner storm. And as I sat with the pages on the floor, I found a reason to write once more. Pages on the floor shaping who I'll be.
Dim hum, soft and slow. Cold glow, ebb and flow. Breathing, letting go. Pages fall and I grow.
Late trains hum beneath the city's breath. Neon thoughts moving quiet through my chest. I learn to listen where the silence steps. Finding depth
where I left stress. Yeah.
I grew up measuring wins by the weight of doubt. Talking to mirrors, never letting faith out. Why do we chase what's already inside? Why does truth only surface when pride goes quiet? I saw my past in the reflection of glass. Every version of me arguing with the last. Funny how growth doesn't come with a sound. It just rearranges the way you stand your ground. I kept my dreams folded under heavy nights, learning patience from unfinished fights. Some roads don't break you, they teach restraint. Turn pressure to ink, let the pain translate. I learned to walk farther by standing still. I've been building life from the cracks I feel, turning long nights into something real. Heart still calm, but my vision still. I don't rush time, I let it reveal. Every scar reads like a silent sail. Proof I stay when it was easier to kneel. I'm not loud, but my presence speaks. Peace looks good when it's turned, not leaves. Look, I don't flex wins that don't align with my soul. I learn success without losing control. I be proud without being seen. Can I stay sharp without staying mean? Oh, friends change, some stay the same. I don't blame growth for breaking chains. Truth is heavy but lies way more. That's why I travel light when I walk through doors. I stopped explaining every move I make. Let results speak in their own cadence. Some chapters close without a scene. No goodbye, just space in between. I learned to walk farther by trusting still. I catch my reflection in a passing train window, and I catch my reflection in a passing train window, and more back we finally understand each other. Let's go. Late night talk, low lights, heavy thoughts. Listen close. Late night voice, I let the room outlace. Pain don't sign for flex. Sound glisten close. I don't raise my voice, I let the room adjust. Chain don't shine for flex. It shine cause it must. Walk slow, every step got weight. I don't chase respect, I ride a way. Used to dream with holes in my mattress. Now I sleep light cause success got taxes. Same street, different angle, same hunger, better balance. Saw some friends turn jealous, love turned thin. That's why my circle tight and my trust got rims. Talk less, every sentence cost. I don't brag about wins, I ain't voice lost. This that mafia silk talk. Calm but it hit hard. I don't bark, I nod, and the room fall apart. This that mafia silk walk. Heavy soul like steps. I ain't loud, I'm felt. That's a different type threat. I don't rush love, I let it breathe. Same way I let beats swing and enemies free. Hey, she said my voice feels safe, but my eyes too real. That's cause I survived things I don't like to reveal. Hey, I've been broke with pride, I've been paid with paranoia. Money loud, silence richer when in love. Every scar taught discipline, every loss gave vision. Now I sit back, cool, watch fate, asking vision. I don't chase crowns, I build chairs. When kings get tired, they know I'm there. This that mafia silk talk, smooth with the edge. I don't threaten, I exist, that's enough leverage. This that mafia silk talk, smooth with the edge. I don't threaten, I exist, that's enough leverage. This that mafia silk walk, no rush, no stress. I don't flex for approval, I flex for respect. I learned early, loud dies
fast. Quiet money, just the kind that lasts. I talk to God in the mirror, not the church. That's what keep my heart clean in a dirty verse. Yeah, love me for the man, not the myth. I ain't perfect, I'm just focused, that's it. It's tomorrow and I'm cool with my run. Left my mark, fed my people, never owed anyone. Yeah. Real don't rush. Real don't scream. Real just sit there and let the world in.
Late trains hum beneath the city's breath. Neon thoughts moving quiet through my chest. I learned to listen where the silence steps, finding depth where I left stress. Yeah, I grew up measuring wins by the weight of doubt. Talking to mirrors, never letting fade out. Why do we chase what's already inside? Why does truth only surface when pride goes quiet? I saw my past in the reflection of glass. Every version of me arguing with the last. Funny how growth doesn't come with a sound. It just rearranges the way you stand your ground. I kept my dreams folded under heavy nights, learning patience from unfinished fights. Some roads don't break you, they teach restraint. Turn pressure to ink, let the pain translate. I learned to walk farther by standing still. I've been building life from the cracks I feel, turning long nights into something real. Heart still calm, but my vision still. I don't rush time, I let it reveal. Every scar reads like a silent seal, proof I stayed when it was easier to kneel. I'm not loud, but my presence speaks. Peace looks good when it's earned, not least. Peace looks good when it's earned, not least. Yeah, look, I don't flex wins that don't align with my soul. I learned success without losing control. Can I be proud without being seen? Can I stay sharp without staying mean? Old friends change, some stay the same. I don't blame growth for breaking chains. Truth is heavy, but lies way more. That's why I travel light when I walk through doors. I stopped explaining every move I make. Let results speak in their own cadence. Some chapters close without a scene. No goodbye, just space in between. I learned to walk farther by trusting still. I've been building life from the cracks I feel, turning long nights into something real. Heart still calm, but my vision still. I don't rush time, I let it reveal. Every scar reads like a silent seal, proof I stay when it was easier to kneel. I'm not loud, but my presence speaks. Peace looks good when it's earned, not least. Peace looks good when it's earned, not least. I catch my reflection in a passing train window and nod, like we finally understand each other.
Warm sky
talk loud, I let silence bite. Pain taught lessons I paid in nights. Everybody smiling, nobody asks how you carry weight when the past still lasts. I move through rooms with my guard up high. Trust got thin, learn why. If I sound distant, that's survival. Some wounds don't heal, they go wide. I've been calm with the storm inside. Anger folded, they kept it plied. They don't see what it costs to stay the same. They just see me walk through flames. Cold hands, warm scars on my chest. I don't scream pain, I digest. Feel from nights where I had no rest. Still stood tall when I fell less. I don't flex, I don't beg, I don't fall. Pressure shaped me, made me cold. If I sound sharp, it's control. Not rage, it's a heavy soul. Look, I lost parts just to keep my name. Learn when to walk, when to stay in frame. Everybody fake when the lights get low. That's when you learn who wanna go. I kept quiet when I could've snapped. Turned the emotion into a map. I don't chase peace, I build it slow. Brick by brick from what I know. I forgive but I don't forget. That's balance, not regret. If I'm colder, now understand. It's not hate, it's a steady hand. No tears left, just breath control. I survived things I never told. Still here, still solid, still whole. Even crack, I hope. Cold hands, warm scar, remember that. I came back quiet, never cracked. They heard the call, not the fight. But the scars still burn at night. Something inside tightens once. Then stay still. Then stay still. Pale window, echoes brushing on my skin. Cold wind, humming where the nights begin. Thoughts drift, quiet in a fragile spin. I breathe within, what's wearing thin. Left my jacket hanging from a rusted nail. Same corner where I told myself I'd never fail. Funny how promises break when the nights get deep and the guilt you bury starts to lose its sleep. Old text message I never should have seen, typed at midnight in a washed out screen. Why do truths hit harder when they're half lit? Why does my chest tighten when I sit with it? Walk past mirrors I avoid these days. They show versions of me in 1,000 ways. Memory fragment, you at the balcony rail, saying we're fragile, more than we portray. Pale window, echoes tracing how I grow. Yeah. Pale window, echoes tracing how I grow. Turning quiet breakdowns into something slow. Heartbeat shifting in a muted glow. I'm holding on, even though, yeah, night keeps teaching what I barely know. Changing every flaw into something low. Shadows whisper what the light won't show. I'm finding calm in the flow, yeah. In the flow, yeah. In the flow, yeah. Yeah, I keep notebooks full of things I don't admit. Lines too honest for the world to fit. Can I forgive the me that I used to be? Can I unchain the parts I never set free? Street light flicker on the wooden blinds, casting shapes of all my old confines. Truth comes slow when the room is still, but it hits like a wave when you let it spill. Symbolic shift, air turns warm. Fears the form, future shaping from a quiet storm. And in that dim room with the window pale, I found a version of me that didn't fail. An illusion. Pale window, echo shaping who I'll be. Yeah. Soft tone, ebb and flow.
scar. I learned to stand quiet where I hurt the most. Oh. Yeah. I don't talk loud, I let silence bite. Pain taught lessons I pay tonight. Everybody smiling, nobody asks how you carry weight when the past will last. I move through rooms with my guard up high. Trust God then, learn why. If I sound distant, that's survival. Songs don't heal, they go idle. I've been calm with a storm inside. Anger folded, get it polite. They don't see what it costs to stay sane. They just see me walk through flame. Cold hands, warm scars on my chest. I don't scream pain, I digest. Built from nights where I had no rest. Still stood tall when I felt less. I don't flex, I don't beg, I don't fold. Pressure shaped me, made me cold. If I sound sharp, it's control. Now rage is a heavy soul. Now rage is a heavy soul. Look, I lost parts just to keep my name. Learn when to walk, when to stay in frames. Everybody fake when the lights get low. That's when you learn who don't wanna go. I get quiet when I could've snapped. Turn emotion into a map. I don't chase peace, I build it slow. Brick by brick from what I know. I forgive, but I don't forget. That's balance, not regret. If I'm colder now, understand. It's not hate, it's a steady hand. No tears left, just breath control. I survived things I never told. Still here, still solid, still whole. Even crack, cold hands, warm scars, remember. I came back quiet, never cracked. They heard the calm, not the fight. But the scars still burning high. Something inside tightens once and stay still. Oh, 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 oh. I've been running from my past, trying to catch my breath. Every word I write's a war inside my chest. Used to fight myself with things I can't forget. Now I rhyme them out instead of drowning in regret. Mom said, son, you can't keep living through pain. But some days the storm don't wash away the stain. I see my old self in that broken frame, still chasing dreams that don't know my name. I talk to my demons like they old friends. They listen better than most men. Maybe peace ain't what I find, but what I make in my own mind.
These voices in the rain, they call my name. I'm learning how to lose and love the same. Every scar I got just sings my pain, but I'm still standing in the rain.
They said I'd never make it if I spoke too real, but truth's the only drug I still feel. Tried therapy, faith, even whiskey nights, but the mic's the only thing that makes it right. I'm not the hero of my story, just a man with too many thoughts, too small of a plan. But when I spit, I feel that fire again, like I'm rewriting who I am. I talk to my demons like they old friends. They listen better than most men. Maybe peace ain't what I find, but what I make in my own mind.
These voices in the rain, they call my name. I'm learning how to lose and love the same. Every scar I got just sings my pain, but I'm still standing in the rain.
Yeah, I fall
and I broke and I bled on the floor. But pain's just proof that I can feel more. I ain't afraid of the dark no more. I light it up with every chord. Listen long enough.
Yeah.
Some voices don't shout, they echo. I walk with footsteps that ain't fully mine. Names in my blood, I don't know by line. Hands at work, fields I never seen. Dreams unfinished, living through me. Grandfather's silence in my breathing pace. Grandmother's prayers in the way I face. Hard days calm, no fear in the tone. Strength that grew and nothing was shown. I wasn't raised rich, but rich and cold. Respect was taught before roads were known. They didn't talk legacy, they lived it plain. Survival first, no room for complaint. I feel them when I doubt my path. Like stand straight, boy, don't fold in half.
Bloodline quietly speaks when I'm lost. Tells me the price, reminds me the cost. I don't walk alone even when it feels dark. I carry their names, I carry their scars. Generations whisper when I breathe deep. Protect what you build, not what you keep. I move slow, but my roots go far. I am the bridge, not just who we are.
My father taught lessons without many words. Just how to show up when life gets blurred. Bills on the table, pain in the back. Still stood tall, never lost his track. My mother carried storms in her chest. Still made home feel safe at its best. Love wasn't loud, but it stayed consistent. That's how I learned strength can be gentle and persistent. I ain't chasing fame, I'm chasing alignment. Trying to honor the time they spent silent. Every choice now feels weighted with care. Cause what I become echoes everywhere. I don't need a crown, I need to be clean. So the next generation knows what I mean.
When I'm lost, tells me the price, reminds me the cost. I don't walk alone even when it feels dark. I carry their names, I carry their scars. Generations whisper when I breathe deep. Protect what you build, not what you keep. I move slow, but my roots go far. I am the bridge, not just who we are.
Some pain wasn't healed, it was past. I don't judge the past, I just don't repeat that. I'm here to break cycles with steady